is this thing on? I'm fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. Allergy-wise, it's not good. I was awake till like 7 a.m. I just kept sneezing. And my eyes, they're real bad. But we fight through. What's up, Chris? What's up, Katrin? What's up, Camry? What's up, Dap? What's up, Vermin? What's up, Tommy? Welcome back, Man City. What's up, Stone? A D-Trid? I don't know if my face cam's gonna be on. It's not. Okay. Good day.
Stock 97692.
In what world
Gustav,
would I ever give
picking
you
up
the
a
answer
statement over here.
of when the
She
trailer
got
was coming
kidnapped
out?
earlier.
Hold on, Astrid.
Senate.
We're gonna need your statements. They're going to bench trial.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sarah 55, 23 at the store. I'm gonna kill someone. There's a white and colored beer 400 outside the store in Calais. It's 1 times occupied. There is no hostage. Any motor? Smile.
Doesn't look like it at this time.
Alright. Well, I ain't chasing this, so it's unfortunate.
Radio check.
Hey, Harold.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah,
And that person's committing crime?
yeah.
Then chase them!
I will chase him. Just
Try to get them in
very
cash
quickly.
before they get on the bike. Block the front of the bike with your car if you have to. Get dispatched to
Aw.
spam 31 for motor. Fix your attitude and arrest the criminal!
Yes, sir.
MC7
Yeah.
1041.
Part of the meeting yesterday was people's like terrible attitude is just vibe killer. Cut that shit out. Be a supervisor. So I'm all for it. Praise the public, punish in private. Fucking correct in the moment.
55. The 1090 Calais, the suspect just broke into the safe. He's leaving the store now.
I'll bring a Buffalo down. That thing's getting against me if I hand it. Do we have any bikes available in the city? Any units can swap to it? No,
He
no.
tackled me!
Bro, it's
He
just
tackled me.
get the
He's
fuck
fleeing
over it.
northbound Calais.
It's why I've been spamming patrols so much recently, because so many people just like get off patrol and they just complain about the most boring stuff and just sit in circles. And if we just tell people to get over it and just go on patrol and just focus on the next thing. GG, go next.
Suspect's fleeing northbound Calais Avenue.
He's not gonna
Past
follow.
Korean Plaza. Continue northbound Calais.
I'm 76. I'm trying to get my a new phone first.
Copy. Continue northbound Palomino Avenue. Left westbound Vespucci.
Royster, you're not
northbound
able to
Street.
swap the bike?
Maintain
I
northbound
got
Ginger.
a cadet
Left
with me.
westbound San Andreas.
I'm on a patrol with Victor.
Continuing westbound San Andreas. Approaching Decker. Merging westbound San Andreas.
I feel like if patrol is begging for more, it's okay to
Left
just throw
southbound South Rockford
Victor
Drive.
in a car with someone
50
else.
mobile.
You
Continue
know,
southbound South Rockford.
get him at station for a little bit, or
Yeah, it's just been crazy.
Left
For,
eastbound
while.
across the road.
I can switch though.
Continue eastbound Lindsay Circus. Left northbound Palomino Avenue.
we got a bike on the way. You just gotta hide it.
I'll hold it. Continue eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Calais. Suspect is wearing a black motorcycle helmet, black
Bunch of vibe
jacket, right
assassins?
eastbound San Andreas.
We could say it's LSPD. LSPD definitely the worst.
Continuing eastbound San
It's the whole
Andreas, left
DPS.
northbound Las Lagunas.
This Doom is
Crossing Del Perro,
everywhere.
maintaining northbound Las Lagunas, merging northbound San Vitus. Left westbound 8 Milton Parkway.
It's definitely the people that are in the city that are the most miserable though.
Right eastbound Coastaway, U-turn.
I would be
southbound
too.
8 Milton Parkway.
When I was double in the city on top,
Left
I was
northbound San Vitus Boulevard.
oh, we got
Left
two bikes?
westbound Coastaway. Left southbound 8 Milton Parkway. Continuing southbound 8 Milton, right westbound Dorset. Past Mount Zona. Continuing westbound Dorset Drive. Maintaining westbound Dorset Drive. Left eastbound or southbound Heritage. Slowing right northbound moves to 22.
I mean, isn't that
maintaining
the
westbound
whole reason
Heritage.
Jeff's been threatening senior in the county is because the,
Right eastbound Marathon Avenue. Left northbound Moving Star Way. Right eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Merging Boulevard Del Perro eastbound. Left northbound My Wing Thunder Drive.
Primary, you doubled?
8 phone. Considering northbound My Wing Thunder Drive.
I'll bring buffaloes for
Right,
BF400s.
eastbound.
I think that
west
should be
of
the
Bristol,
norm.
Continuing eastbound west of Bibbs.
I think we need to just start
southbound
doing,
Portola
like,
Drive.
1 or 2 buffaloes and 2 to 3 motor units per
Continuing
BF400s.
southbound
to
Portola.
stop this
crossing
fucking
Boulevard
meta
del
bike.
Perro. Continuing southbound Portola Drive.
Hey, Royster, can you grab EMP from Mission Law?
Merging southbound Palomino.
Yeah, I can grab it, yeah.
Actually, no. You come join the chase. I'll grab it and be parallel with it when we authorize.
Alright, I'll grab the motor.
Right southbound Calais.
Come on, no. She's off the
Continuing
bike.
southbound Calais.
That's also another issue is motor cops.
Merging southbound Innocence.
I don't get it.
Continuing southbound Innocence.
Guys, look, it's an
merging
FIB
eastbound
helicopter.
Innocence. Crossing La Porta. Maintaining eastbound Innocent. Merging eastbound Carson. Crossing Forum Drive.
Fuck, I was
Slowing
gonna get a
left,
photo of them over the
northbound Forum
chase.
Drive. Continuing eastbound Forum. Approaching Strawberry. Left northbound Strawberry. Right eastbound Innocence. Left northbound Crusade. Right eastbound Capital.
Well, it's good to play them in between, or not in between, like,
Maintaining eastbound Capital.
spread them
Right
out,
southbound
then, you know.
Little Bighorn. Continuing southbound Little Bighorn.
it was Q until
Approaching
rough and then
Innocence,
beef until
crossing.
rough. What if you split your
Continuing
time
southbound
between
Little
both of
Bighorn.
them?
Approaching
And then
Carson
we get the
Avenue.
best of both worlds, like Hannah
Forum
Montana.
right, left southbound Jamestown Street.
Yippee!
Right westbound Dodge London.
Yeah, you've gone giga hard on beef.
Continuing westbound Dodge London.
During the worst point in PD history
Approaching
ever.
Maze Bank Arena.
Things have been better in the last, like,
Also
2 to
Maze
3
Bank
weeks.
Arena. Maintaining westbound Dodge London
But
Street. Continuing westbound Dodge
it's
London.
still in a
correcting
hole
traffic.
we need to climb out of.
Alright, I'm on the motor helping those
It
guys.
turned towards Davis Avenue, VCB.
Can we
So
get
the
a general
off-ramp,
swap on this?
northbound. Not at the moment. Took a jump down to Dodge London. They're continuing westbound on Dodge London Street.
Fuck, I should have continued west. I thought they jumped.
Lastly, northbound Dodge London VCB.
What type of bike was it? BF400?
White collar BF400s, occupied by a gentleman wearing all black.
Last seen northbound Dutch London, Calais.
Dodge London, like Laporta Freeway.
Big fan of the UK cop calling someone a gentleman in regards to a suspect. Very funny. Oh, 100%. Also, the hamster stuff has been very funny.
So you just got one plus 71. Both Avenue on the south side. We need emergency diversions.
What?
10-9?
So quiet.
1071, 1047 will put along Bugs Avenue.
Let's just take out the units here on the 90 and redirect towards the edge.
What call was that, sorry?
71 and a 47 on Grove.
Copy. Sarah 5576.
Rush to get off Martha, go pick up Victor. But hard down, where's that 311? Cricket, you doubled up with a cadet, right? Oh.
Yeah, fam.
You should go to that 311 or 911 about the individual needing help after falling off a motorcycle.
Oh no, okay.
Yeah.
I'm 76.
We don't know the 20. I've just responded asking when. You know, they haven't given us a 20.
Said all the units.
Roster. Item. ETA to go to
Yeah.
Brog.
Yeah. 9, sorry?
Are you coming down to the 37 in the
Hey,
Satchford?
Just getting
Yeah, I
back in
just dropped off the
Lucian.
motor.
Hey, Papa Bala just drove off Grove Street. Gonna get there, visual. I might have seen some trucks blocking down Grove Street like ballast had.
Alright. Well, they like to use bikes, so I'll keep motor in the area then.
Sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm so fucked up right now. I don't know how long we can roleplay, guys. I can't even do like the Howard voice properly.
Hey, Roster. Cricket, that's 71. It's
Fam.
super far away. I don't think it's our guy. Just join us at the south side. Yeah, you two go down the Broad. I'm gonna hack around and just go right down through Grove Street.
Copy with 23.
Yeah.
See an individual incapacitated wearing white. And no one else in sight immediately.
Ma'am, step away from the crime scene.
One female wearing
I see a
black
bronze.
vest.
Sir, you conscious?
Yeah.
Alright, well, let me take a look. Talk to me, sir. What happened?
Oh, I found some freaking white powder in the bin right there, and I
Sir, 55,
touched it for like
23,
half a
go to.
second, and oh,
Does anyone have any Narcan?
Negative.
Negative.
What about like gloves? This a strange white substance. It could be what's the really bad one?
Fentanyl.
Yeah. I'm stepping back. I'm not trying to die. EMS, can we get a hazmat suit down at the Grove Street? Sir, you're currently high on drugs. But the drugs might kill you.
So bright.
EMS from police.
Why is the sun so hot?
But hazmat, mask, the hard thing, okay?
Thing, yeah.
Firm.
Wow. Did you see the casing?
It's gonna be okay. What?
Did you find the
Oh, I don't.
casing?
Was it right here or was it like...
A little bit down. They were over here. I found them, Astrid. Astrid, the casing's here.
Anytime I found some fragments, hold on.
Alright, 7 Sunday 19 to Ranger 44. We're both 10-7 at a bench trial.
Yeah, keep talking to me. How you feeling?
I feel real hot right now.
You feel hot? Does anything
I
hurt?
think it's under the tow truck.
No, everything and everything, you know? It feels good, but it feels bad.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Okay. Yeah.
Just for the sun, it's like changing colors. It's like purple.
The powder,
It's,
did it get like on your hands, in your face, in your eyes? What happened?
it's just on my hands. I just grabbed it for a second.
Oh, okay.
It should still be in the bin.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that. Which bin door?
Maybe to my right, I think.
The one I'm pointing at?
Yeah.
Artem, can you go to Davis and grab like drag equipment to clear out this bin?
Sure.
Yeah, the individual states that the power of the substance is still inside this blue bin. We just gotta make sure no one comes near and touches it.
Copy.
Roaster, can you talk to that individual, the lady that was approaching, see if she's had any contact? 'Cause she might need medical too.
Yeah. I talked to her already. She was inside making food. Didn't see anything.
Did she hear anything about the gunshots or no?
No. But she
Yeah,
said
you
the
still
bastards moving
conscious?
Clifford.
You hear those sirens? EMS is around the corner. They're approaching right now, okay? Medical team's gonna be with you and everything's gonna be A-OK.
Oh, the sunset's powerful.
Individual here touched a white substance inside of that blue dumpster. They made it around this far before they started feeling wary, and they hit the ground. They've been conscious, but they said the substance is still in their hands. We got no idea what it is. I was near them. I took a look. I didn't touch him. But hang on. Yeah, I get you.
All right. Yeah, that's why we're here. All right. Let me just get the
I love the hazmat suit, but he's wearing the fucking fire helmet, so his head is completely exposed in skin. He's an EMS captain. Oh, what? Wait, I thought he quit. Hold on. He was an EMS captain, then he quit, but now he's back.
Hey.
Big.
Hey, hey.
Oh. Yo, your hat's real bright.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's just so bright right now.
Okay.
My eye.
Where's your FTO?
Hello, sir. Right over here.
You can probably break off. We got the evidence. It's just he's injured arm related to shots, I guess. Fentanyl, a shot. I don't know. I'm probably gonna
He's getting
just
litty on the
test him
fanny.
though, cause he might have shot. Yeah. Feel free to break off though. We're good with the 3-week act.
No worries.
Thank you.
Sarah 55, breaking off from
That's
the
right.
scene on Grove Street, 10-8.
Yeah.
You got me sick when we were talking the other day.
Wait, really?
I can't believe you did this
Oh,
to me.
God. I'm so sorry.
I can't believe you did this to me.
Oh, God.
Madam 76.
You're gonna have to get
medical.
punished for this.
Yeah, I guess. Grab this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, God.
You made my eyes red and my nose hurt.
No, no.
And I
not
keep
the
sneezing because of you.
No. Not the sneeze. No.
Malice. 25 each. Who is Malice?
Harold, am I good to transport him to the hospital so doctor can get a look at him?
Hey,
Yeah.
Mr. Harold, do you guys need
Alright.
some help down there for scene security or something like that?
Oh, no, we're good.
Simple.
Yeah, we're gonna transport the individual to the hospital. Myself and Roaster will go. Yeah, I should stay without them. Make sure that we're staying. Roaster, go in the ambulance. I catch up to you. Max, thank you so much, Tier 1. Is it in there?
There's nothing in there. Might still have it on him.
What about the damn stairs?
Yeah, these are all empty.
What about these
EMS
ones?
is ready to roll out.
EMS, bring him to the ground floor, like the garage, and don't bring him up. We can't find the powder. Whatever remaining is probably still in his person, so we're gonna have to very delicately, wipe it off into like a concealment bag or something, and and then y'all probably need to put him in the shower after, okay? Nothing.
No, I can't find this.
Okay, we'll try at the hospital.
Yep.
you're gonna want to stay back. He's been exposed to some kind of dangerous material or drug, and it's possibly
Oh.
still on him. So,
Okay, thank you.
yeah. Well, what's your name? Just first name. I'll tell him to contact you after.
Chloe.
Chloe? Okay. God bless you. You will be contacted, Chloe.
They still follow us. They didn't.
Sierra 55, 76, 1060. Station.
You guys want to know a big change PD-wise after the meeting yesterday? Remember how I was talking about how it would almost be better if we only arrested people on felonies in prison, and then for misdemeanors, we just like deal with them on scene.
Ed, are we,
Either like
do we need to lock down the hospital if this is some kind of like chemical thing, or is it alright?
I would probably clear people out of the immediate to eat. What happened here? What? Oh my God.
I got blown up.
Yeah, I was aware. I didn't. Oh my God. Artem, can you come down here and search the suspect or the victim? The victim suspect. Sir, we're just gonna be doing like a smash sweep of your body to remove any powder, okay? We don't. We're not gonna be deep diving into your package. Just we're gonna find that substance and get it off you, okay?
I'm just gonna. I can set up the decon shower if you want.
Yeah, if you could. Does he need to be treated before or after that? I don't know.
No,
Artem?
he's doing pretty good. So honestly, he can be treated after.
You know what? This will work. This works. Alright, I'm just gonna check for this powder, okay? Nothing else. I don't care about anything else. Oh god, it's still on you, sir.
Oh my God. You gotta move it into a control bag.
Yeah, I'm grabbing it. I'm grabbing
Get ready for Artem to accidentally be exposed. I'm standing back.
No, it's in a bag. It's in a bag. It's in a bag.
Oh, okay. Substance secured.
Yeah.
God. Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, we're getting a civilian report. I wonder if the people that are against the violence in this fjord put it there as a chemical warfare.
Truck down. Oh my god.
Wait,
that's
that's crazy.
Oh my
What, do you think they poisoned me?
Well, we did have the.
You never
there was
know,
a thing
Sheriff.
yesterday.
Oh my god, these fucking.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
there was a thing yesterday.
What was it?
Yesterday, Georgia Goodman, she went to the book in her
Yeah,
dogs.
I was around.
So much.
Yeah.
So much fentanyl.
How much was it?
It was really bad.
Oh,
It was.
is there a
it
part
was-
about this?
Yeah, yeah. I don't remember what it's called. It's called like.
I'll find it.
Something about bucking dogs in Georgia. She's attached in it. So you should
Yeah.
just search.
I found it. Hi, Ed. He looks so cool right now.
He does.
He moved the elevator.
He did.
God, at least up here is nice and clean. Oh my God. Oh my God. What? Oh my God.
Wait, why did they block this up?
Yeah.
Who blocked this up? What the hell? I mean, makes sense. We didn't need to use that room. It was just hallway. I just thought it looked cool. Oh. They didn't like my you had to walk around. I thought it was so funny. You had to walk here and then you had to walk here to get into this hallway. It was so inconvenient.
Oh my God, this is bad. Oh my God. Do I need to have a hard hat, Dad?
we got some ballers in the lobby, and then I think we got some more arriving as well.
Right,
It's quite dangerous, yeah.
I
It's
told them
advised
to
to
wait
wear
in
a
the
hard
lobby
hat,
there.
Harold.
Okay, what about in regards to the individual with the drugs? Do we need to lock down the hospital, or are we okay?
No, we're all okay. He's just in the last bed over there. He's currently being seen to by Nancy, and afterwards, the doctor will just make a final check, and then he'll be good to go for you guys.
All right, just let them know he's getting treated, and we'll let them know as soon as we can. Oh,
All right.
Yep.
Hi guys.
Hey.
Hello.
Guess who's driving got me here again. What
the hell? Again. Yeah, I'm not surprised with him driving, to be honest.
Why? What the hell?
The ballers want to know if they need to.
Right, second time in 2 days.
It was in a bag, so as long as they didn't touch
I do
it
that.
or
Very
him, they should be fine.
Come on, let's get
Right.
out of here quick. Yeah.
It's so
Stay
dangerous
safe.
that if they had any kind of exposure, they would know.
We got one out here that touched the bag or Clifford. Yeah.
All right, send them in. We got another one that might have been exposed to it.
He's
If you
got
could
purple
take a
top,
look.
purple shorts, purple mask,
Mark?
short black hair.
Mark?
Oh, sorry, what?
Got another one that's outside that either touched the victim or the substance. He's Papa Shots, Papa Jazzy.
I'll go have a look.
Yeah, that's him right there.
It's pretty wild that we actually have a drug that you just fucking die if you touch it. It's so insane.
Anything on your hands? Okay.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay, so we'll get you into the room.
Is it this itchy thing? It's very itchy.
Okay, so you're gonna take place in that bed over there. Okay. Yep, that bed right there. And then Nancy's gonna have an initial look. After that, the doctor will be there to help you. Okay. What I'm just gonna do is I'm just gonna give you a preemptive shot.
I've thrown a silver board up for this fentanyl stuff.
That should hopefully fix a little bit of what you're feeling, but the doctor might have to have a look at you anyway. Okay.
Okay.
No, I'm asking the hospital.
Sorry?
No, I'm asking the hospital. I thought you were so
There we go.
much. How are you feeling?
A little lightheaded.
Yeah.
Should probably get some different clothes.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. You want to go to the
You gotta
last
throw
and
those
found
clothes
and
away.
just get some clothes?
Yeah, where's the lost and found?
Mark, can we? Did he next to the shower, right,
Yeah.
with the decontamination?
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta throw those clothes away. I think.
Yeah, it's just in our break room, behind our break room. is
This
the-
way?
the
I'm just gonna-
room.
I'm gonna have to go home in my underwear?
No, that's why we get you lost and found stuff, you know.
Oh, okay.
So what happened? You're just walking around, you see a dumpster, you're like, oh, you know, maybe I throw something in, and then you see, what is it, like a little baggie, and then touch it, and you made it a cup of meat, and just a sack of potatoes.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much, yeah. You just summed up the whole story, yeah.
Yeah.
Just found a baggie, too curious for my own good, and
This is why they say don't do drugs, stay in school, you know. You can't just trust any baggie you find, you know, even baggies that you acquire from, you know, purchasing other people. You know, this drug is so dangerous, people could lease it and anything, you know. It's just best to stay clear. I won't I don't think they got anything in pepper.
He's gonna wear green.
EMS from
Okay.
PD.
What is that on your face? Oh, there we go.
it's not a mask.
All right.
This is all I found. This is all we got.
Yeah, that's all they got. My advice: you've got some friends outside. Keep your head down, like lower the campus. Oh, okay. And ask your friends to bring you to a shop or to your house, cause you probably want to get
Yeah.
out of there. That's.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't think I want to be wearing this. Don't
Is
suit me.
that
man.
one of your friends to the right, Mimi? I don't know. I see Pepper.
It is, yeah.
All right, he's gonna be okay. You look after him. What?
He was saying we gotta wear masks on Grove now because it's infected.
That's not true. So what happened was someone, maybe a homeless man, maybe random tourist, who knows, put the bag of fentanyl. We're presuming, because that's pretty much the drug to do these symptoms inside a dumpster on Grove Street. Mr. Cree, going through a dumpster, putting stuff where we was exposed to it. We were able to clean up the entire dumpster and out of the substance, Mr. Cree. So, there's no man down there, that we are aware of. You should be able to proceed as normal.
Okay, so it's not like a super virus. Like they were making me think it was a
No,
super
no.
virus.
It's a super drag, Like the worst drag someone could come into contact with.
Yeah, we were just wondering if the Vargos are cooking something up in the barrio and just put it in the air, Let the wind
shit.
blow it down to Grove Street and we're all inhaling it.
That could happen, but right now the Vargos, they're not our prime suspect.
Oh God. Oh God. There's worse people than the Vagos.
Yes.
I don't like the way he said that. I don't like the way he said that.
No.
That was intimidating.
Much worse. All right, I'm gonna go check. One of your other friends was exposed to it, so I'm gonna go back in there, make sure they're okay.
Okay.
I'm wearing the gas mask on Grove from now on.
People using it as an actual weapon would be so funny.
I'll tell the others.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Let's just say that there's some people that are now coming back out of being very much a part-timer to...
No, he is okay.
Oh, that's good.
Other
Mark was
guy,
telling me
I
all
don't
about
know.
it.
I don't know. Yeah. Nice to
He
see you
tells-
again, Mark. Welcome back.
Anytime. It's good to be back, Harold.
Wow.
It's very good to be back. Feels like I never left, but at the same time, it's very, very good to be back.
Oh, man.
It's good to have you back, Mark.
Yeah.
Is this person like ex-EMS?
Do we know if the other guy's gonna be okay?
I have no idea. Doctor's working on it. But he was talking and stuff, so...
Yeah, he seemed okay. Fang more panicked about that he was with Clifford, so he told him to...
Seems like this situation is out under control. I got a statement from the individual in question.
Was it chemical warfare, Harold?
They are accusing the Vargos.
Oh,
Because we had to
oh,
decon
this,
shower
All right.
so...
Here we go.
This
Okay.
seems really
Well,
similar to
that's
how
too
we
much
found,
Marcellus I want to see.
I think it was Georgie
Please,
Goodman
thank
down
you.
at the docks yesterday. I think there's something out there.
Hey, firm. Yeah, clear the hallway, please, because the doctor might have come in contact with it and needs to
Okay.
change as well, and decon.
You want to do a shift meeting?
Yeah, we could.
People are in a bench trial. There's 4 of them in one. I think it's a combat one though, so it should be over in like 10 minutes.
Yeah. I know. Get in for half past.
Sure. Polito?
Everybody's in the city. We should probably do a mission
Yeah,
all.
probably. Yeah, we could do that.
And it's a Friday.
What
Hey,
do, oh,
guys,
Friday.
have you
Oh,
seen
it's
any
grapeseed.
doctors?
There was doctors in there.
Yeah, she's just getting decontaminated. She'll be turning in a minute.
Okay, alright, perfect. I'll wait for inside there then.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's.
You want to do that grapeseed then?
Yeah.
Put you on the bed.
Okay, I'll send nothing out.
Thank you so much.
I gotta go test this fentanyl.
Yeah.
Pizza Friday? Mantis did talk about Pizza Friday yesterday. I'll give you that.
And hash potatoes called 5. Everybody can break half. Hey, thanks, Rusty.
Yeah. Is there something bad out there?
No, it's just fainting there. It's a drag, you know. Jarvis out there.
Oh,
Yeah.
alright.
Yeah. Nothing more, as far as we're aware.
QJOC topic. Yeah, he was talking about like team building and unifying, getting cops like more involved in, you know, events and stuff like that. And I was like, we do a lot of that. Then he was like, yeah, but we could bring back great things like Pizza Friday. We were like, isn't that meant to be bad? It's Farming Friday now? It really is, and it has been for a year and a half. Papa Dom's new way to get a PD. Yeah. Down with PD Toad, Dispatch, and DOC. If you want to join the PD, you gotta work at Papa Dom's for a month or two. Mantis is delusional enough to try to do that.
Hey, Rosa, are you gonna bring the motor back to MRPD?
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay. Dispatch out of there. That's so stupid. I'm gonna. Okay. Why is this lady charging me?
Ma'am, stay in the vehicle.
That was such an aggressive ejection. Anyway. Jesus. What was I talking about? Before? Oh, yeah. Yesterday, I was talking about how an interesting thing could be if we mainly just jail and bring someone to booking for felonies, and then for the most part we just seize and take people's stuff for misdemeanors. And like people already do it, but like I mean like really do it. Like if you get someone who just evades, I don't know, I feel like if you evade, the argument could be made that they should probably get jailed, but like for the most part, if we just started like seizing people's illegal stuff and finding them, I feel like if you resist, it should probably go to jail, but like really short. But like any of the misdemeanors and people like surrender, we just start just like letting them go on scene, you know, paroling them, processing them, finding them, just not jailing them. And then the idea is, if you do that, then people are going to start surrendering more and stop evading and stop committing felonies, because then felonies are actually going to be like I don't want to do that. I don't want to go to jail. You know? I don't know. Resisting is where it gets a bit like... they probably should get jailed for it, right? Maybe for like resisting. Maybe a good way to do it, right, is for... Is resisting a misdemeanor A? I don't know if it is. It is. So for misdemeanor A's, which is the worst ones... Evading. Maybe we just bring them to the PD, like the jail cell at the PD, but we don't actually put them in prison. Like, you could make someone serve their sentence in the jail cell, right? If we just bring them to the police department as a punishment, you know, make sure we do all of that. And then you just let them go when you're done. Which realistically, the misdemeanor arrest should be within like 5 to 10 minutes.
Dispatch 4 Whiskey
Which
8,
The misdemeanor is 15 months. You know, that's kind of what it is anyway. The idea is, right,
Welcome aboard.
You don't send them to
Thanks,
prison
Logan.
for the smaller stuff, which makes the bigger stuff then more of an inconvenience and makes people not want to do the bigger stuff. And because so many times people will just do a misdemeanor and then they just evade or resist from it and they make it into like a whole big thing when it doesn't need to be. How many times do we just do the, it's just a fucking traffic ticket, right? Now, you do have situations like the other day, where you had a traffic ticket, right? And, Rain was gonna let the guy go.
Dispatch crib sheet 776 1060 crib sheet.
I cannot shout, Harold.
Harold, I'm gonna beef with FIB.
I'm on the way as well.
All right, why?
One of these idiots is wearing an LSPD shirt and pants as part of that Friday, whatever the fuck the shit show is.
What's their topic this time?
Resident
I don't
Evil.
know. They're wearing like Gucci stuff.
It's Resident
and
Evil.
Uber's trying to say, oh, it's a janitor uniform, even though it's very clearly the LSPD shirt and
Can you
And
give them
honestly, the first time I saw, like, I'm trying to talk to them honestly, and then they're like, "This is why FIB and PD always hate each other." And I'm like, "Okay, you're wearing our clothes."
Yeah. Push it there. If you need me to push it there, I can. I gotta go to this carjacking though, so bye, mate.
Yeah, bye.
Grape 723 at the 1060 grape seed.
Is it Sammy Sharkbait?
I don't know, but it's a motorbike.
Can I have somebody come with me to get their stuff back in City Hall?
Lima 95.
Yeah, we just put them in holding cells.
7 minutes, 8 minutes, something like that. Absolutely not. Never. I'm an upstanding citizen for sure.
And the idea as
Daniel
well
Chapman?
is
Mercedes
instead of arresting
1358.
them, we want to try to push for even more stuff like community service, driving school, and then
No,
Metzger
never.
threw in some ideas that he
Definitely
did.
don't
Driving
have
school,
one for
substance abuse, anger abuse,
$8,100
whatever
for shooting at
counseling. Can you
Cole.
imagine counseling about whatever the arrest
I
was?
shot at his tires. And then LSPD, what? So it turns out it all worked out because I got to be there when Harold got his heart transplant.
What do you mean you got to be there?
Yeah, what do you mean, Harold? I was there like the whole time.
What were you doing in my heart transplant?
Cole took me there.
Oh. Did you behave?
Yeah.
Wow.
For the most part. I was in cuffs the whole time.
Oh, thank you so much for behaving. All right. I still push for it.
Beef yelled at me because I asked if you needed weed after Mercy dropped you on your head.
What? Mercy did what?
You didn't know
I
that?
gotta contact Dr. Mercy. Am I like one of those babies that get dropped in the head? Am I gonna be stupid forever?
Oh, you're okay, Harold. You're okay.
Oh my God, I was dropped in my head.
You're not stupid, Harold. But yeah, you definitely fell
I'm
on
gonna
your
be
head.
a stupid baby. Oh no.
You're smart, baby.
You're very smart. You're smart. Yeah, you're smart, baby. You're a smart
All
Wayne,
right.
Harold. You're alright.
All right. You know.
Man, no, I was there for the whole time. It was a good time. I went.
We
to the
don't
police
need full
station.
cops on that.
I wondered where he had the heart attack, and then Cole took me to the hospital. And
Radio check.
This guy is DOC, but now he's a cop, and it's so weird hearing these DOCs on my cop radio. What are you Twitch pleasing? Yeah, I love the therapy stuff. I think it's just when people say it's like mandatory, that's when people get like they've already got something going on.
Harold, are you doing better?
Yeah, I'm doing great. I got the brand new hat. You know, I'm fantastic.
That 16 and Grape Seed
Heck
is
yeah.
code for.
That officer that had me stop definitely might pull me over.
Did we get a 95?
What? No.
No, no,
Yeah.
the people in the
You
area.
are illegally paid.
And I question them.
Well, I'm also illegally driving, but
Do
You
think
don't
it
have a
was
driver's
actually them,
license?
But they were lying.
no.
They could have been lying. He said
But
he was
I
an
have,
upstanding
like,
citizen, but I don't believe
$10,000
Yeah, he
in
was lying
fines.
because that's an upstanding citizen wouldn't have to tell you that.
True.
1358.
Is it no? I mean, you've got 0 points, but $10,000 in fines.
Yeah, my shit's super expired.
you got-
Expiry date
that-
6/25/24.
So 1 year ago?
Yes.
Yeah, you should not be driving that.
Yeah,
the
probably
motorcycle
not.
licenses, though, do they expire?
I think technically, right? I don't know why they're a separate thing. They
Wait,
now
you're the
expire.
Hellion president?
Yeah.
Honestly, I've had no idea who it was the hard time. I was too afraid to ask.
No, yeah, no, it's me.
I had no idea.
It's been me for.
At least 7 months.
Yeah, like 7 or 8.
Wow. A lot of responsibility, leadership, yo.
Delegation, Harold. Delegation.
Yeah, but then you delegate
Good.
and people just don't follow through.
Good having the right people in the right position.
Yeah.
And then you just, when they don't do it, you just come in and solve it because you already had the plan, but you're going to make sure that your people follow through with something that was good, and then they just do nothing. You go, what we're doing is this way now. If you don't like it, too bad. You had a chance to do it your way.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Every time, Harold. Every time.
Well, most of the time, a lot of times people, they do follow through, but, most of the time, the issue with delegation is you as the leader have the idea, then you'll give the idea to the person, and then you don't follow up until the time for the idea to be executed, and they've done nothing in preparation, fire it until the last moment. So what you got to do is delegate and then prod and follow up, pretty consistently, let's say, for example, I wanted someone in Grapeseed to host an event in 1 month. If I tell them to do it, and then I don't talk to them till the day before, I bet you they would have done nothing. But if I tell them to host an
probably.
event, and then I ask them a week later, and then a week after that, and a week after that, the chances of success are much higher.
Yeah, we had a thing the other day. We were going to do things one way. And then they decided that way wasn't working, and then came up with basically just the original way we were doing it that wasn't working. And I was like, "What?"
It's
You
really funny.
You've gone in a loop, and we're back to where it wasn't working
This
to
is
begin
wild.
with, and why we changed it.
Fucking-
So I'm gonna let you see
A
how long it
the
takes for you to
motorcycle
figure
president,
out that we're just right back where we started.
police captain.
Because your revolutionary idea was
I mean,
where we started.
The
that
concept of
wasn't
leadership
working.
is the same, right?
It took them a good 3 weeks to figure it out.
Ridiculous, sure. What's this
It is.
up-and-coming thing that Olivia wants to do?
Is there a thing that Liv wants to do?
Olivia said Wanderama's coming up with summer games. Does that mean just games that they host in the summer?
She runs Wonderama. I don't really do.
Okay.
That's not my purview.
All right, we were scheduling a Grapeseed Farmers Market for the 17th, but I think I'm going to push it back a week. A couple of stuff has come up that I want to prioritize before that date, get it out, shout it out, and then it'll likely be around 22nd, 23rd. Just got to check the calendar with the other Pride stuff, because they've got like a monopoly and events for the month.
It is Pride Month.
Healer like karaoke. Yeah, that's good. Am I doing an hour earlier?
If we do it post-update, then there's various things that we can have in the market.
Yeah, I haven't made it to a farmer's market in a while, but that's just because my schedule has been my sleep schedule keeps flip-flopping, Harold. Pain in the
Talk
ass.
to me about that. I'm gonna get on duty like 8 hours ago, and I keep getting on duty around this time.
Well, usually I'm not around until 8 hours from now.
Wow. Where did I park my car? Wonderama. Alright, I got something I gotta go to, but always nice to catch out there, Danny.
Yep, catch you later, Harold.
Yeah. Bye-bye. Stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
Interesting to see the MC president not in his vest. But also, gang people not 24/7 wearing this stuff is kind of big. It's really funny because the last time I talked to him, I told them I was going to destroy the Hellions if they kept on doing what they were doing. And that if they continue down the path, we would, like, Rico them. Because it was after they tried to hold up Harold, and then we negotiated that they could just go straight away and they wouldn't be fired upon.
Alright, well, you have yourself a great day. Actually, I'm gonna come and say hi to people.
Harold.
Yeah.
I thought you had a room at this spot.
So we
I thought
can't
it would be
arrest
nice
them.
For you. You can go. Yeah. See, you can go under the
Why?
doors.
Because there's no intent to actually impersonate a cop. They're just being a fucking idiots wearing our clothes.
While on duty,
While some shit is FIB. They have to
wha-
fortunately...
watch that roll in FIB.
Sorry?
Watch that roll in FIB.
What's this guy's name? Vince Kaufman? He's an analyst.
Oh, so so he goes on to police scenes then, because that's what analysts do. They drag them on the police scenes.
Yeah, I mean, it's an argument that we can make. It's just not one that's likely to really good. Josh Norwood's being a complete idiot by trying to say it's a janitor's uniform. Like it legitimately is the LSPD top, the LSPD pants. How did they get access to that? And then they talked about how they're buddy with Shift 3. I think Shift 3 gave them the LSPD uniform.
They love LSPD.
FIB and Shift,
Hello.
yeah, because the first thing I got is this random analyst whose name I don't know, by the way, saying this is why did the PD argue towards the FIB the whole time, and I didn't want to just disrespect him and say respectfully, who the fuck are you? But I should have done, to be honest. I'll put money in the swear jar, because legitimately, like, yeah.
Watch your profanity.
I'm gonna put money in the swear jar.
Awesome, you're too good for me now. You're a sergeant, huh?
Hello.
I came over and said hello. And you just
All right.
sang on my phone.
I'm double FTO in. I've got 2 cadets.
All right, good stuff. You gonna announce the cadet stuff?
Yeah, I'll announce the cadet stuff. So what? There's my stuff. Patrol's actually been fine from the bit that I've been on duty. There's some
been a lot of
WrestleMania
activity
guys who
on the
won a
south
bench
side.
trial because the judge insisted on trial by combat.
What?
Oh yeah, that was a bench trial for some people who hit cops with baseball bats.
How the trial by combat gone?
The cadets got smoked.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, these people, like, I mean, this is the first time we've running into them, and frankly, we're probably going to arrest them later today anyway.
Yeah.
So no big deal. Apart from that, I got on duty, like, what,
We're in
an
the
hour
middle
and a
of a
half, 2 hours ago?
conversation.
Autumn, how's the
Sarah
job
55,
been
1042.
right before that?
Yes, in Quebec doing store
Bye, Billy.
robberies and their green
Looks like
filters.
Yapper. Yeah, Harrod has
That
that.
Trippy's not in prison.
I think
there's
Lana
been a lot
made
of
it.
like shootings in the south side, but not like large scale, just like the odd 71.
Oh my god, another Harold.
Like a
Shift
hidden
3.
dip?
Yeah, well, I don't even know. It's just like a 71 pop in the south side. Shift 3 passed on that the Vargos caught one of the ballers, and shot them, and then the ballers told Shift 3 that they would be retaliating with Vargos today. It hasn't really happened, but we should be watching that. Boys, yeah, nothing really happening.
Like, you'll need to come up to Grapeseed, and because we're having a meeting right now, you need to come up in like 30 minutes.
I'm a flight risk.
Alright, what else is there?
Where are you coming from?
K9 onboarding.
I wasn't really on patrol yesterday, was...
Kiera will probably want to talk. Let me just remind people about that.
Anything from yesterday that might like fall into today, like late
Alright,
mid to late
well, I
shift
mean, if you
one
go
and
to the
stuff.
hospital, you're like quarter of the way there.
Javier Denzel still at large. Quinn Siren's still going at it. We've had
That
nothing with
fake the next
Marabunta.
Alright, sounds good.
What'd you say, Harold?
Fake the
luck,
next
hope you
time.
don't die.
I'll come up with it. I'm gonna start that. Hello?
Hi,
Harold.
Is this thing on? You know, is it on? I don't know if it's on.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
don't
why
use
you
a
just lied?
microphone.
It's
Yeah,
not.
yeah. The microphone. We don't use it. You should know this, Shakespeare. Have you already forgotten?
Already forgotten this.
Yeah. Moved on so quick. What a shame. Hi, everybody. The meeting is started. You know, this one should be, short and sweet. You know, as we get the meetings nice and consistent, it means that we don't have to have them as large. However, it's still important to have them go over various bits and bobs of changes of stuff that's going on. We got a couple of stuff from the training department. If you're cadets, there was an announcement yesterday, and talking about the new hires and changes to some of the procedures. A big thing that I want to get from me is that there was a large supervisor meeting yesterday, and we are going to be not cracking down on changing, but a lot of the policies that we have been, approaching the last couple of months. We're going to try to make sure that we're pivoting to executing those policies in a way that's unified across the whole department. Specifically, things like the pitch. It seems like there's some general confusion across the board about the pit procedure since they rolled out the pitting is deadly fast. So the hard thing about that is pitting is deadly fast because we are using a motor vehicle to disable another motor vehicle that could result in danger to their health or even life. So we're not just going to authorize pitch for all this chase has been going on for 10 minutes. All this this person was rude to me, so I'm just going to authorize his pitch. The terminology of pitching is deadly fast is to make sure that when we are authorizing this escalation, we have gone through our researches and possible attempts to de-escalate without having to be physical. But if someone is recklessly driving, they're driving like a psychopath. They're on the wrong side of the road. They're swerving, hitting other motor vehicles. They're driving on the pavement. They're driving at super high speeds. You are still able to authorize pitting. You are not only allowed to pit if we're shooting someone. The deadly fast thing with pitting is more so we are authorizing possible deadly fast against them because a vehicle pit is extremely dangerous, and this would be something that we're all on the same page about. And if we are authorizing this, it's something we're prepared to be able to articulate. Victor.
So, in what cases would that be like? Is it like similar to if they ram us kind of situation, or
if they ram so they are using their vehicle as a weapon? They are committing assault with a deadly weapon. Yes, you could pick them back. That's 100%. No, if they're just evading at 70 miles per hour and they're driving very safe and they're taking slow corners and everything is a-okay in a speedo, do we need to pick them? Probably not. It's something that we should try to avoid. Do we have any other questions about the pitting? Any confusion? Because this is a procedure we've had for like a month or two now, and apparently people up to the sergeant and even higher level are unsure about how it's meant to be rolled out. Oh, no. All right, well, if anybody makes any mistakes, and they're in this room about this pitting, then I'm going to have a stay down and be like, you could have asked. Other thing that I did want to talk about with the policy staff is hostages and government hostages. So for those who are unsure, there was a little bit of announcement, a little bit of a policy thing that the chief of police was trying to address in regards to police constantly opening fire on people that have government employees hostage. And the way it was worded was a little bit of a mess, but the idea is, let's say someone comes in here right now, holds up Elias, and they demand to get like, $500. And we're like, no, we're not going to give you $500, but we would give you a free passage and the ability to drive out of here. And after like a 5-minute back and forth, they agree to let Elias go, and then they evade. A lot of the time, we as police have been making the cars to open fire on these people. Elias, what's level 2 on the use of fires?
Sorry, say that again?
What's level 2 on the use of fires continuum? Level 2, Elias.
Tell them.
Tell them, yeah, what's the proper word for that? The name of
Order. Sorry, that's order the slope.
okay, Victor, what's the name of level 2 on the use of flash?
Verbalization.
There we go,
God bless.
verbalization. Thank you so much,
Oh,
Victor.
right. It's a big word. Sorry, I'm.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
know.
big word today.
Verbalization isn't in Scottish. I understand. It's happens.
You just tell me stop it, you know.
Yeah, thank you so much, Elias. The problem is we would escalate the deadly fast without verbalization. And this has been a thing that this department has done, I'm pretty sure, since day one. And the fact that we have not had a civil case about this is insane because what is something that all LEOs must do when possible when using deadly fires? First come with the answer. Roast there maybe? Or what should we do for shooting someone?
Pull the trigger.
Okay, but before then?
Warn them.
Yeah, so we are conducting negotiations and then we're opening fire without a warning. And should we shoot people that are hiding up officers and being violent towards people, given the appropriate context, 100% we need to make that call. But the issue is we're constantly making the call without the appropriate verbalization and, when it's unnecessary. Because this might be a surprise to all of you because we live in a war zone. But the most important thing about being an LEO is to save lives, not to take lives. And if we have the possibility to, save lives and avoid bloodshed, we should try to do that. Now, if this person had shot Victor, then held up Elias, we're 100% going to be shooting that person down. But if this person is coming here, they're asking for $500 and they're hiding up Elias, we should, one of the biggest things in regards to getting that free passage, we should be trying to demand that they give us the weapon. Now, I have done this on like 6 different scenes, and I know there's people in this room that have done it. And witnessed that as well, We have traded cans of E. coli because of the television advert in return for guns, and we crack an E. coli before they evade, and it goes a long way. The way that I explain it to the suspect is, if you give me a gun right now, I legally have zero reason I'm not allowed to shoot you. So, if you give me this gun, it is guaranteeing you 100% you're not going to get fired upon. And it has worked multiple times. And, we should be trying to get those situations because if we also get that weapon, we do not have to worry about the person hiding up another person. So, we should be trying to de-escalate and preserve lives rather than take them. So that's a really important thing that we got to try to push towards. We're not trying to, have this, or someone get hard up at police, we just let him go. We are still going to throw every bit of resources we have against him. And the chief and the sheriff and Director Metzger, they're working very hard and getting us even more resources to throw against these individuals. So, it's, they're gonna pay, any questions about the hostages and, the shooting and all of that stuff? All right. Let's say somebody makes the character short. Jason, right the hand up.
I mean, I guess you might talk about this later, but instead of shooting them, I heard we're not pitting them either, too, right?
No, that is a perfect example of when we would be pitting.
Instantly off the rip once they start fleeing, or do we wait?
Sure. They just had that. People. Did you not hear the hard talk about the pitting at the start of this meeting? That we were.
So I'm sort of listening, yeah.
They've committed a violent crime. The context of it would authorize pitting. Now, if it's the start of a chase after a house robbery and they're driving down, you're not gonna pick them. But if they just head up an officer, you're gonna be pitting them.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, sir. I've heard conflicting things from a couple command members on that.
Okay, well, we all had a meeting yesterday, and we're all going to be saying the same thing going forward, so I'm telling you this now.
All right, thank you.
All right. I can't remember what note I was going to make, so final chance for questions about this. All right, perfect, and then last one from me before we go into the announcements from training department and other sergeants and all this, like I said, big command meeting yesterday, so, there's a couple of stuff. the first two topics have already been a thing. We're just smart and fast singing, trying to make sure that we're getting what we expect. But this one is a up and coming, not announced, but it will be very soon. And I want us working towards it before anyway. Is changes to how we punish and utilize the parole system. Obviously, like a month or two ago, we did receive the ability to place individuals on parole during, their freedom instead of jail. We're able to just on the field put someone on parole. We want to try to really, really commit to doing that and also utilizing other means of punishment for individuals committing crime, like the community service, getting them involved in, paying back their doors, the corrective action, like driving school, getting them started out with a therapist, things like this. And the times we really want to focus on this is when people are doing misdemeanors. Because if we stop every single time someone commits a misdemeanor, bringing them down to the station and sending them to prison, and we start putting people on parole and we start making them do community service and doing, lesser things, we're more likely going to be getting a lot more people surrendering and not escalating committing felonies, right? Yes, Royster?
Could we also maybe, as an idea, what if we had a system like where we got the DOC to come and pick them up and then they took them somewhere to like pick trash up and stuff?
Yeah, that's exactly what we would want to be doing. The reason it's not rolled out yet is we still want to we want to roll this out as like an SOP once we've got like the actual resources able to do it. And this is something that was just discussed yesterday, but 100% that's something we would want. It could be police doing it, but for a lot of time, especially like shift 3 into 1, we don't got the people able to host community service. The amount of times, I've had someone ask me to do community service, and patrollers needed it, or we just don't have the resources. I can count it. But if we're able to lean on the other organizations, it's gonna make this much more possible. Another thing is, when it comes to someone getting arrested, like misdemeanor A, people, they still got to get punished. There's nothing saying you can't arrest someone, let's say you go to a situation that's, hostile, the people are being a nuisance, disturbance, and you try to get someone, they resist. It's a bit strange to just, get someone in cuffs after the arrest from police arrest, and then just be like, oh, you could go on parole. But what you could do instead is you can still bring them to the cell. You can still go through the becking process, but you don't have to jail them. You could make them serve that sentence, while you're talking to them, getting through other process, getting the report set out. This could take 5 to 10 minutes. That's a 15-month punishment for resisting, So you could just get them sorted out inside the prison cell at the station, and they can serve the punishment there. Now, obviously, we want DOC involved as much as possible, and this would decrease how many people come through the system. So we could still have them involved. Maybe get some DOC at the stations. We kind of need to see how it goes because the DOC right now is. Blake, how would you put it as a person involved up until recently? How would you explain the DOC right now, Mackenzie? How would you?
Why on the cadets at the cadet table?
Is it cadet table?
Yeah, hold on.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, hold on. Who do you all think you are?
Don't you move now?
Yes, right now.
Okay.
Phoenix?
Hello.
What brings you by, Phoenix?
Oh, I was looking for my sister, I was.
Oh, she's
What?
She did a Phoenix.
What?
Yeah. You know how you like broke down and had an episode and then you committed a felony?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did that.
What? Not my
Everybody,
sister, she's
this is Phoenix Zimmerman, our the brother to
Okay,
Gemma
who's his?
Zimmerman. And this is mid-pace. This is mid-pace.
Oh, in mid-pace.
Yeah, I'm mid-pace.
Sorry.
I did this guy's expungement.
Phoenix,
Yeah.
let's talk after. Why don't you go outside towards the illusions over there? Go wait by those illusions where it's nice and safe, okay? You go wait over there. All right. All right. Did I finish that topic? I think I did. I don't.
The DLC topic? I don't know.
DRC's a mess. Situation still work in progress.
Finish, just go hit with a hatchet.
What?
He just got hatcheted by his
What do you mean he got hatcheted? Phoenix, what happened? Go outside for like 2 minutes.
He's getting in a car. He's getting in a panto.
Who's getting in a pantor?
Phoenix.
Phoenix!
Towards Gracie Mystery on the
EMS from police.
Send Harold.
What happened? I need 50 tours of grapeseed. The future of grapeseed's bleeding bad.
He went outside.
I wanted
You're
to.
looking for a mouse
I wanted
subject
to. I
wearing
wanted to
green
give him
and a
another
white and
chance.
red
Why did this
face mask.
happen?
Oh my god, Phoenix.
EMS en route.
He's not come out of the to this whole class.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go westbound
That
to
wasn't even 10
Lafayette. I don't
seconds,
see him on Main Street going
Phoenix.
south.
That's really funny.
You gotta be okay.
Don't let his arm fall off. God, don't let his arm fall off.
It is bleeding really bad.
It's bleeding
just
so
west of Green. He
bad.
might be on foot from here.
I don't think he's gonna make
Get
it.
in the watch.
I don't think he's gonna make it.
Like a quarter mile away
Phoenix!
from on us.
Trevor will murder me if you die.
Oh my god. Is it his left hand just like Gemma's left hand? Is he gonna lose the same hand?
We're gonna
It would be
push
really
the
poetic if that happened, but it would also be really sad. Oh my goodness, it's right on
Oh
it's
my
right
god.
on Harold.
All of the Zimmermans have lost their limbs.
Don't be alone. This suspect is likely attacked an officer earlier this morning.
Put a tourniquet around the top of where the injury is. Slow the bleeding down.
Oh wait, you got a tourniquet?
But I'm
Oh,
not 100% sure he was wearing
Yeah.
like a fur coat and all.
I don't have that. Yeah, you got a
I've got
doctor.
that out of the
I'm a
ranger
former
trunk.
doctor. Go for it, Emilio.
Was it a gray Panto?
I like a grey panto. Aye.
Okay, we have it here.
Like dark gray.
So
Yeah,
scared of that?
Is that a what?
Oh, never mind. Don't worry. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, then no, that's not good.
Oh,
Where's
God.
EMS?
I don't know.
God.
They're hopefully on the way.
Okay.
Oh God.
You
My one of my other announcements was gonna it is Friday the 13th. So I was gonna say be careful going alone outside, and then I forgot to say that.
Happy farming
God
Friday.
bless.
So much blood.
What the fuck?
Why does everything bad always happen on a Friday?
It's Freaky Farming Friday the 13th.
Oh.
Oh.
So what are we farming? Pumpkins?
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Okay.
Oh my
Okay,
God!
This is fine. This is fine. Stop panicking.
His arm just fell off.
Load up, babies.
Another one! Oh my God!
Alright.
What's the description of the man again?
It's gonna hold a lot of pressure to
Oh,
this.
I think he might have been bald. He's wearing like a fucking.
Harold,
he's
you're
wearing,
gonna
like, a
have to
top
hire
coat.
him. Think about all the disability pay.
Yeah,
That's more disability pay for
That's
you
the last,
guys.
thing I see.
It's my bad.
You might
You
have
have
to
to
hire
go through
him
the
again.
cadet program again.
I can smell something.
Check his
I'll do a feeler. I'll do a feeler.
Yeah, feel him out.
He's got no arm. His arm just fell off.
Those like blue and color food that
I didn't see what happened. I was very much focused, forward.
On the
like it was a
meeting.
classroom.
Yes, thank you. Thank you so much for paying attention.
Yeah, I was not looking behind me.
I was paying attention to the meter, but obviously I was looking out here. That's what I'm facing.
Abdul, don't look, his arm just fell off.
Can somebody status
that's
on
what
EMS,
Abdul
please?
is.
This guy's not doing good.
They're at the fire station.
They're around the corner.
Yeah, they're coming, they're coming.
Also, Harold, I have to leave the meeting a little early. I
Yeah,
apologize.
I think
got
I think
canine
the meeting's
onboarding in
on.
like
Yeah,
10
bring them in
minutes.
I
as
think the
careful.
meeting's
Hey,
on.
man, you get to roll into Grape
I
Seed.
figured, but I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah.
I didn't want to just leave without
Hey.
telling you.
Yeah. Keep God shaking. Don't worry about the meeting. We'll put a pin in it. We got out most of the important stuff.
Harold, have you got any ice?
I
here
think
anywhere?
Devon's being held up by a
We
cat.
have an
checking the
ice thing,
village.
right?
Looks good for
Yeah, we got an ice
for us.
machine. Yeah.
Also, while we're talking about Zimmermans, there's a chance that Big Ass is kidnapped.
We gotta find Big Ash.
I've been looking for 2 days, Harold. I've been looking so much.
Oh God.
What?
Is that heavy?
No. It's
Oh,
okay.
You're big and strong.
Yeah, fire machine. Fire machine.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Oh my god, can you attach it back, doctor? Can you attach it
Mark, he's arterial bleeding from the right shoulder. He's been hit with a hatchet.
God.
He's
Jason, I don't see
loosened his
anything
blood
on
volume
or
pretty
under the
much.
pier.
Pressure's not helping.
Yeah, the east side
And his
looks
arm has
clear.
fell off. I've got his arm. in
I
my
got a
hand.
box of ice for the
Alright.
arm.
Oh, perfect. Thank you
Alright,
so
hold
much.
on.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know if the box is big enough.
Harold, you might have to back up a little bit. Just a little bit.
Alrighty.
Right, let's put it in the box.
Ew, that's
There
your
you
whole
go.
hand. That's disgusting.
I didn't know she take the box.
Ew.
Sure, okay.
You should take the box.
Okay. Right, I
There
got
you
the
go.
box. Thank you.
Did you find whatever you smelled, Rooster?
No, he's still around here.
Wow.
I
Copy
hope he
that.
makes it. I hope he's fine.
He's got a weak pulse and
It smells like
yeah.
snooze, suntan lotion, and pine lodges.
Alright. Let's go.
That sounds like a very distinctive smell. If only we had a canine
What is
at
on?
hand to smell out the suspect.
Alright. I'm out. Alright, see you then.
Hello, baby. DMS is running out there with the Phoenix. Do we have any blood on scene or any evidence from the suspect?
Oh my god.
I
I
don't
think
think
I
so.
missed something here.
Yeah, it doesn't look
I think
like
I missed
doesn't
more
look
than just a meeting.
Yeah, it was
This does not look very good. That would look very scary. His arm was on.
Are you
I think
okay?
we like canine training.
I have horrible news.
What's the
Anyone
noise?
that in trap.
I can't smell anything.
Abandoned, state
What?
owned, and no registration in it.
Did you break your nose during the blast?
Mm-hmm.
What's the
Because I
extent of the
jumped in front of
damages?
Bundy.
Yeah, hero. I let everybody know yesterday at the meeting.
So like my arm is broken and
I
my
see that,
nose is.
clearly.
Yep. Really,
Yeah.
truly.
Yeah, look at the cast that it's in, and how colourful and rainbowy and gay it is. It's such
It's
a
very
gay
gay.
cast.
Thank you. I would love a gay
Rooster, me and
cast.
Park are gonna come pick you up.
Anyway,
We've
yeah,
already
Use
got
a
a gay cast
highlighter
of
to
grape seed.
color it.
True. Yeah, no, my nose is like shattered, and the doctor said because I used to do a lot of coke, it made it worse. So, you know, like
Is
the
it fixable?
tissues- I don't know. I guess we'll see.
I don't think this counts as a broken limb, but it does count as a disability. Yeah, we'll try to get you $500 health benefit, okay?
I chased the drone away, guys. I did it.
Good
You're
work,
welcome. I just
Abdul.
saved-
Good work.
Hello. I just saved grapeseed from that stinking drone.
Thank you so much.
No problem. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. It's been a crazy day, you know.
Yeah.
There's
It
been
looks
so
like
much grapeseed around our day during shift one. Where were you?
Oh my god. Honestly,
You
I
even
was
know when
in my
shift one is?
Yeah, right now. Well,
Yeah, but it
earlier
starts
than
like
now,
7
but
hours
it's the end of
ago.
shift one.
Yeah.
I know. I'm like, I mean, sometimes I'm around, but I tell you something, right? You see that bridge back there? I was under the bridge. I was doodling. I was doodling photos. I was looking at the scenery and I was drawing a picture of Mount Chiliad.
Can you show us the doodle?
I can actually, of course.
Wait,
Let me find it.
wait.
Yeah, it does.
23 in the
Chiliad-
hospital with
It
the
does.
critical.
It does,
It
doesn't
does.
it?
We gotta go down there. Oh, look at Bish.
Hey, I have some stuff to tell you.
Okay.
What?
What's
Bryce,
going on?
Are you doing this for the fun of it? What's the deal?
Yeah, I'm doing spooky bus tours.
We just got attacked by a man with a hatchet.
Oh my god.
It ain't you.
What? You guys are acting like somebody died.
Someone did die.
Someone did
Hey, Marcy, did you drop me on my head?
What?
Like a
Did you drop
baby?
him like a wee baby?
Did you
Like
drop
a
me
wee
like a
wee?
baby on the head? Am I gonna be a baby that was dropped on the head?
I didn't drop you like a baby.
I was told you dropped me in the head like a
Go on a
baby.
spooky tour. When? I didn't drop you on your head.
When I was heart surgery.
No.
Well, at least
No. No,
at
we
least
were
you weren't held
driving.
captive by your cat for the last week.
Are you okay? You're covered in cat scratches.
No, I'm not.
Oh my god.
You know what would cheer
Harold,
you
she's
up?
got my gun.
A Friday the 13th tour.
Yeah, I think you should, Elias, you should take Devin on the bus. That's an
I
order.
I got canine training. Okay.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. You got canine shit? Give Devin
I'm
to
helping
Victor. Victor, get on the bus.
Victor,
That's an order.
take him.
And Abdul, I need you to get on the bus as well.
Get on the bus.
We need to get on the bus.
I got you. Here,
Yeah.
I'm going to send you a picture of the doodle. Don't judge. I'm not very good at drawing.
No, I think
You know
Abdul
what?
should come on
You
the
know what?
bus.
I don't want your charity, guys. I don't want your charity, okay, guys?
Why don't you want that? Why don't you want
Get off the
Abdul?
bus with the wounded. Get off the bus with the wounded.
What's wrong with Abdul?
I'm already on it. Get off the bus with the wounded.
I'm already on it. What did I do?
Get on the bus. Get on the bus,
Get off the
Abdul.
bus.
I'm going to get on the bus.
Abdul, you gotta fix community relations. Yeah, that's unacceptable that they don't like you.
I missed the bus. I'm going to go get the bus.
Yeah. We'll go in a car. We'll go visit Phoenix.
Is he dead?
Critica was the last I
Yeah.
heard.
Oh, don't let him die. He can't be dead.
Yeah, we need him back so we can get back to having my Zimmermans in Grapeseed for Grapeseed Family Fjord.
He's been big ass.
I think I missed it. I missed the bus. How do I get it back?
Forget it, Abdul. You've got it. mate.
Go get the bus, Abdul. You got this. I'm gonna go check in the hospital, make sure they're okay. Like I said, meetings are there. Yeah, Grapeseed 776 to the hospital. So, I don't know what else is gonna get announced, but if you're a cadet, make sure you look in the cadet waiting room, chat room. There's a new slideshow, but also there's flashcards for studying. Very good. Elias,
so much time making those flashlights.
Elias, are you on radio?
Yeah.
Make sure you look at those flashcards. I think it's the 17th one. It goes about level 2 of the use of flash, okay?
I forgot the word.
Yeah. Don't let it happen.
A lot of us
again.
are going to be at LFB for K9 onboarding, so we're going to be off radio.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm gonna kill Payne.
What? What happened?
He mentioned Lana on the phone to me.
What?
So I need to kill him.
Yep.
Wasn't she involved with the Morse incident?
Yeah.
She was.
Yes,
wasn't she
was
like?
the one who defused the bomb.
Wasn't it her and Pan the scene leads?
Yeah, she defused the
Yeah,
RC car.
I remember Lana telling me that was the department's highest high. Morale had never been so high after that incident, and then the lowest low right after when everybody got text demanding a statement about the kicking.
Yes, I remember. That's the only time Carol Metzger has ever spoken to me, and it was, "You're needed at a panel." Actually, never mind. So yeah, but the person, Harold, in the ICU, that terrorist.
My
had a
95
chip
that
in-
had the
oh, yeah,
hearing
the
that
one we interrogated.
the one
we
that was getting tried, and I didn't get a single text contacted by the DA's office about.
I didn't get texted either.
How did you find out about it?
I just happened to look at the docket like a day before and was like, oh? And then, the guy was sniped from, the prison. Then we took him to the
Sounds
hospital.
like a very impressive sniper shot. We should be very worried.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie,
Sierra
if
one,
if I had a
42.
nickel for every time I have been sniped at the
Have a good
prison
night.
from
Thank
that
you for your
mountain
service.
specifically, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Not by the same person though, but it's very odd.
It's thing.
Kinda scary.
I was playing the other character.
But
Kind of was the same person.
The person, Chester, that terrorist goon, had a chip in the back of his neck. and
My
it was
2
beeping.
greatest snipes ever have been at the prison.
I wanted a bomb in him, Harold.
What?
Yes, sir.
Have you seen the damage from the bomb that happened here?
No, I've been busy.
It's not good.
What the? What happened to the hospital?
A bomb went off?
Oh yeah.
You were there.
I was there. I jumped in front of it. I'm in my Meredith Grey era.
I know what that is.
It's Grey's Anatomy.
I don't.
It's okay.
Elevator shut down. They've got like, looks like supply beams all over the place. And looks like the whole
Hey,
west
Al.
wing above us is also equally as bad.
What the actual fuck?
Yeah. Me and Shandry? I don't. Hold on.
Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch show for 3 Lincoln 22, 1041.
I guess they're not doing surgery in here.
Hello,
I
welcome.
wonder why.
Hey, we're in the we can't do surgery there, so we're in the makeshift
Why not? It looks
surgery room
perfectly
there.
fine for surgery.
I don't know. That's what I was told. They're right in here, conducting surgery right now.
Oh my god. Honestly, this is kind of nice.
Yeah, that is.
Where the bomb went off, like directly
Ch-
below
Dr.
here. Why is the
Chapman.
surgery room?
Oh, this whole
it's down.
that side.
We might need another
Depends on if they can attach it. I mean, you
Yeah, we
did
might
grab
be
a
able to
box of
reattach it.
ice. You did grab the ice really quickly, so might have saved it.
You seen this shit, Wojak? We're gonna have to close down this room.
While they're in surgery, can you look at my nose and my arm, please?
Yeah, what happened?
You know the bomb that went off?
Yeah.
I jumped in front of it.
Jesus, why?
I'm still in the ICU. I was in the group 2 days.
Lincoln 22, 76, 60 power station.
Ranger 44, same traffic.
Ranger 50, 1041.
Hi, Mark.
Hello. Hey, Samson, you're a little quiet on the radio. Welcome aboard. Thank you.
Yeah, I clocked Jason out there and needed a reason to send Phoenix outside, so I thought it'd be really
Hello?
funny.
Is it better?
It definitely was.
Oh, hi, Mark. How's it going? Hi. Lincoln 22. I'm about half a mic out.
Ranger 44 is 23 at the power station. I'm gonna see if I can't get up on the hill. Find something.
I'm getting an X-ray on my.
Yeah, I'm on the rail yard to the west.
Fucking state of this mess.
I'm not seeing
That
anything reason. I'm
survival
gonna go ahead
game
and
yesterday
enter
was
the
a
power
lot of
station
fun, and
there.
I kind of want to play it again.
Or
I want to finish that track. I want to get to that tower.
Looks like a.
Especially now that we're
takeaway
like
here.
we're learning the mechanics of survival.
Got an individual white hair, lockpicking, the red monstrosity. Looks like it's gonna be Helheim. And we're gonna have a 1080 Segoy occupying 2 times. We got a Buffalo unit, that'd be great.
Figured I got your comms currently northbound Sonora Way.
Range 50 can grab a buffalo for you if you want.
Please.
I guess we're gonna have to run that arm down
Station
to
right towards you, so.
Whole Storage in Southside
hell yeah.
since we can't get in the morgue anymore.
We're still
Yeah.
northbound Sonora Way.
If it's been
No,
contaminated,
he's not going to the
though-
morgue, just the arm.
Why are they talking about the bog?
They're just gonna go put the arm in the cold
Oh my
storage.
god! They could have
Crossing
started
over
with
the
like a,
freeway.
he's okay, he's alive. Oh my!
Now westbound.
Oh my
Route
God.
68. Yep, they're coming right towards
Oh
the
my
ranger
God.
station.
It worked.
I'm not there yet, goddammit.
Damn, Crash gave a Phalanx event. Yeah, that was a shame, but like, I was probably gonna die anyway.
Okay.
Oh my god, they're smoking us still westbound Route 68.
Did you get that buffalo unit or no?
Where
we're
is
working
mine?
on it.
So that's good.
I'm almost there.
They're pulling into the ranger station.
Sorry,
We're
did you
gonna
say
wait
you
for
wanted
Mark.
to go into the
The
ICU or did you want
Oh,
to like,
that's
check
fine.
it out?
Leave
Oh,
it.
look, Randall's right there.
Yep, you can do it.
Hellhammer are gonna be real
Randall.
talky, by the way,
Yep.
because the whole cold Valentine shit.
Okay, now they're
She
leaving
committed government
the ranger
corruption.
station, continuing westbound Route 68. Oh my god.
I mean,
Sorry, Mark.
no, it
Sorry.
can't be reattached. Well, then it's basically just medical waste at this point. Then
Imagine having your arm just cut off and
We're
Heat
just
up
sending it
incineration.
It's called
westbound
medical
Route
waste.
68, just past the little mall where you can get the hunting dogs from.
that's rough.
I mean, I got the buffalo.
Yeah.
They're taking a left
Oh.
southbound Sonora Road, I-50 with a sign.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Still continuing southbound Sonora Road.
The doctors didn't
approaching
say that about your
Black-
arm,
or
Amelia.
Black-
by the way.
Yep, get,
That's the farm.
I'm only
go
joking, you're
around
fine.
You
feeling any better?
Living farm. There we go. That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm never gonna be
Still
able to
sending
smell
it
again,
southbound
apparently.
Sonora Road.
So
You're
that's
about
awesome.
Samson's probably to.
Oh my god, I
you
can't
not be a
smell
bad
if people
thing?
smell like weed.
Oh god, you're not gonna be as good. You're gonna have to
Hey,
always
we're
have a
sending the
canine with
southbound. We're
you.
approaching the
Oh,
break unit
no.
over at LFB.
Not good. I'm not in this chase.
Oh god, what was that
No,
siren?
I'm just giving you a
Jesus.
heads up.
Oh, thank
Passing
God.
LFB now.
How bad is it? How much of the arm was lost?
So are an emergency contact. Good.
I'm his emergency contact?
Yeah, you're on his emergency
Still
contact.
sending it southbound, emerging now L.
Wow.
What is your name, miss? I've been gone for 2 weeks, and I have
Yeah,
no coffee.
who are you?
I don't matter. I'm his assistant, so yeah. I just need to know if I can say this medical information in front of you.
Right, westbound
Yes.
alleyway.
Randall, I'm about to crash
Technically,
that.
no.
Left southbound.
Technically,
Bridge
no.
Street, exiting Bridge Street, crossing over into the
talking
Stockfield. Heading southbound off road.
I gotta go. I've got canine training. I hope you recover.
Bye,
soon.
Amelia.
Hi, Meteor. What's happening?
That's it.
I'm confused.
There we go.
Stella walks
So his arm was clearly fully severed. It could not be saved. It could not be reattached. There was too
Oh
much
my
nerve
God.
damage.
I want you to come back and
So he's
get
got a little
the
nub.
rest of that arm in 3 or 4 days, and
But he's good. He did lose a lot of blood, but we got him
Saying
hooked up.
canals to Popular Street, stand by. Oh,
He should recover
minor
well.
50,
Look, there's the report already.
exiting Popular. Right, southbound Popular.
3 o'clock patient has not showed up at all.
I think
Westbound
he'll just
by
probably have to
WTF
talk to Randall when he
Law,
wakes
taking
up and
the
he's more
tunnel
recovered
towards
and get a
ESP,
prosthetic.
Taking the off-ramp up to Popular now.
Yeah, we're covered there with the grapeseed budget. We'll get him annoying.
Left westbound with Spooky.
Uh-huh. From Grapeseed.
Yeah.
And not the medical professional that's trained in prosthetics that's
I
behind
said we
me
would
in the
pay for
hallway.
it.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were. I just assumed you were gonna go find.
You think I was just gonna get like a broom and then glue a broom
I don't
to
know.
his hand?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you guys are a little. You guys are a little unhinged at times. Okay, Harold.
What? We're not unhinged. We just adapt to our environment. Okay? You know, we don't get everything that we need there. Like, you know, like the city, you know, we don't, you know, we got everything, you know. We gotta work with what we get, you know.
Is that why your department looks like a yard sale?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Let's have Elgin.
I'd rather a yard sale than a depressing gray bedding like Mission Roar.
That is true, but also you have a Christmas tree.
Christmas in July is just over a month away.
Oh my God!
And I actually have 3
then-
Christmas trees.
And then it's August, and you're gonna be like, "Well, Christmas is just a few months away."
Yeah.
That's awful.
Strawberry.
It's not Christmas.
That's a little mega mall.
We love Christmas.
That's insane.
Would you like a Christmas card?
No, thank you, because I have
Okay.
nowhere to put a Christmas card.
We still have like 50 Christmas cards to give out.
Oh my God.
No, joking.
Who's peeking?
Northbound past the sanitation.
Peeking?
Yeah, I'm peeking.
Oh, okay.
Left westbound.
Hello, Peking.
Hi, Peking.
Take the little squeeze
Peeking?
southbound next to La Preta
Yeah,
Freeway. They stop.
Are you one of our residents?
Yeah.
Yes, I see.
Going onto the
Ashley,
freeway.
yes.
Yes.
Yes, you're in Resident Blue.
Yeah, she's trying.
Oh, my chicken.
I even made my flower blue to match it. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh my
Get that
God.
checked. Northbound.
It's
La
Friday
Preta
the
Freeway,
13th. We
lower.
should do a theme. Actually, I don't have the
Incorrect
energy.
lane,
After I
taking
walked
exit
in and saw the
Innocence
hospital, I don't
and
have the
Colleen
energy.
Ave.
I really
Didn't-
don't.
I didn't realize the structural damage was that bad.
They just 50.
I just had to do surgery, and I kept getting a fern in my mouth because it's in the psych office.
Why don't you use the surgery rooms? They still look like you can walk inside and operate on the bed.
Alleyway behind the Korean food place. Coming out on Palomino Ave,
Why not?
northbound, crossing over to Lindsay
He's
Circle,
arranged to the
westbound.
metal
Get on the
scaffolding.
There's large metal scaffolding.
Hey, you would just operate around the scaffolding.
East on Rockford, heading westbound
I can't poke my head in there and see what I need to see.
right northbound Prosperity.
Have you tried?
I don't want to. I don't want to put. What if someone's dying? though?
volunteer.
It's a life-saving surgery, and I can't
I
fit my
volunteer.
head. Oh my God, you're not.
I volunteer
You're not.
Phoenix. Now that he's
Oh my
okay.
God.
As his emergency contact, we should test with Phoenix.
Do you want me to pencil that in on your schedule? Because I'm your assistant.
If you could.
Okay.
I
Why
think
do
she
you
was
have an
listening.
assistant?
Why do you not?
Crossing over a desert.
I don't need an assistant.
Can I come in now?
Marathon.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Who cares?
Eastbound, Marathon.
Takes the glove off.
Left northbound, prepare this street coming to Boulevard de Perron. Take the alleyway behind you on the haze.
Oh, did you
Crossover
contact
Rutherford,
emergency contacts?
local.
Or do you want me to fire that off?
I got the
Thank
taste.
you.
I got the taste.
Thanks, OG.
Crossing Dorset, crossing
Huh.
Medwin Thunder, 22 left northbound, Medwin Thunder. Approaching Spanish, northbound, Medwin Thunder.
This is Gemma's older brother,
Crossing west Spanish,
right?
crossing west Eclipse.
Yeah, he's the middle child.
Slowing left west
You got
west
Big
Eclipse,
Ash
Medwin
Alexander Zimmerman, or is the artist. You've got Mid Piz Phoenix Zimmerman, the middle child,
Oh.
and you've got Lil Jizz Gemma Zimmerman, the youngest.
Okay.
That's what they got each other. Big Ass, Mid Piz, Lil Jizz.
Approaching picture perfect, stand by.
Uh-huh.
Left westbound, picture perfect. Right northbound, North Rockford.
Yes.
Heading towards the court center, passing by.
Yes.
Huh.
What are we yesing?
North Rockford.
I'm just saying yes and agreeing.
Is Gemma around?
Slowing right eastbound.
God, go down me. No, she's on the run.
Nah.
Oh my
She's
god.
busy burning
okay.
down houses.
Oh.
Yeah, she did a yaw.
Eastbound, East Jones Drive, passing by the Knights Bank.
She did do you,
Got fired.
but not as bad. Not as bad. though.
I don't know. Gemma's can be
Oh my
worse.
Northbound, southeastbound.
Didn't
Gemma-
you-
no, I'm
did-
saying.
I think Gemma was
Gemma's not
worse.
bad.
No, I don't know. Gemma directly did it. Didn't you just like indirectly or whatever?
Weak PD come.
Yeah, I think Gemma was worse.
Died.
Eastbound is Jones.
Oh my god, who leaked PD comms? Who would do that?
Thunder. Passing by
You did. Did you forget?
Yeah. Honestly,
Eastbound,
after that medical conference for 2 weeks, my brain feels like it's just in
Yeah.
space.
Hillcrest,
Average,
is
average,
awful.
average.
What?
2 weeks.
Hillcrest, eastbound, North
2-week medical conference.
Wow.
It was so
Hello.
Target Party, eastbound, North Shelley.
Harold, how are you?
I just watched Phoenix Zimmerman's arm get cut off by a creepy guy in a mask.
What the? What?
Yeah.
He really just be saying
That's awful. Well, do you have 2 seconds for a question on a PD application? I'm going through the shift 2 applications. Harry
Shift
Black
4.
applied for Grape Seed. He has no references. I've never heard of him. I don't know if he's a hang around the station or anything, but
Harry Black. I've never
Second
seen
application.
this person ever before.
yeah, I tried to contact them and didn't really get much. So wasn't expecting you to say yeah, you knew who they were.
They put everything but Sandy in their peril. Oh, but they put Grapeseed
Yeah.
first, I guess.
Their primary was Grapeseed, yeah.
I really think people should be. We might have to put like a minimum 1 paragraph for some of these answers, because these answers are just pathetic, and every application is just terrible.
Yep, I agree. I agree. Chad Hauser's was really good.
Yeah,
But I mean, that's also Chad Hauser.
I don't know who that is, but this is
You don't know who
better.
Chad Hauser is? No way.
DOC guy?
A DOC guy, yeah, the DOC.
Oh, yeah. It's the SEAL guy, right?
Mhm.
We had a shift 1 meeting, but also you should be mindful that K9 doing a massive onboarding, so
Yep.
like 10 handlers.
Yep. Yeah, I know what's going on. I've been paying attention to patrol, making sure everything's all good. Didn't know you were caught up in the hospital with a dude that got his arm chopped off. Hopefully
Yeah,
he's okay.
right in the middle of the meeting.
Oh, classic. We hold a meeting and something happens.
Yeah, we were able to get like 10, 20 minutes out. I was able to have a pretty good conversation and talking about good night, my sweet prince. Sorry, I had to say good night. We talked about the hostage thing. Had a long talk about the pitting thing, and then a pretty decent talk about trying to do lesser punishments for the lesser crimes.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. We can talk about the same stuff in shift 2.
Yeah, it was just like,
8 o'clock tonight.
big command meeting. huge thing. We want to make sure everybody's on the same page about the pitting stuff and the shorting stuff. And then I was saying, you know, upcoming policy, we want to start working towards. So start messing around with ideas. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Take the jump into the canal. Someone
Sounds good.
People are still very confused about the pitting thing.
On it.
I mean, why is it confusing?
People just think they're never ever allowed to pit unless we're shorting someone.
Okay, well, that's... No. Do they understand what lethal force means?
Yeah, and I was trying to explain how it's lethal force against the vehicle because it can be lethal. It doesn't mean you're necessarily killing the person. You know, you just have to be able to articulate that whatever they've done warranted that force from your vehicle.
Still northbound,
Yep.
also 22 right, eastbound
Yeah,
into
makes
Hickory
sense.
Way.
Yeah, all right. How have the daily meetings been going for shift one? They've been
Pretty
good.
great, pretty good, or just brought them right back and just working straight away, or.
Still continuing eastbound,
Nice.
coming on Little Bighorn.
I wonder if anybody
I
wants
don't think
to
the shift
do...
2 meeting should start being in 2 hours from now, because we're doing the shift 1 meeting like an hour ago to now at the latest. So 2 meetings within 2 hours is insane. And shift 2 should try to focus to be like 5 to 6 hours from now.
we can do it later.
That's when it used to be. The shift 2 meetings used to be 6 hours from now.
Yeah, I'm listening to.
Also, the shift 2 meetings changed times like 4 times.
Time
I remember
zones
back
were
when,
good.
going back to when Pond was running them, she ran them wicked early, and then other people ran them
Well,
later.
Hotcast is doing them 2 hours from now, which is earlier than Pond ever did. So. Hopefully everything's okay.
Yeah, we can
JT.
change it. We can make it later. We'll do like 9 Eastern then. 9 or 10 Eastern.
Southbound. Might be
We're just
coming
trying
out
to
on
not
Nicola
get in the
Avenue,
thick of
but I
shift
still
2 where all
can't
the
find
crazy shit happens.
Yep,
I think
I got
was the reasoning for doing a little bit earlier.
Behind the
I would either do it then or later. You know, just.
We'll do it later then.
Yeah. I don't know.
coming back out on Nicola
We'll give it.
Avenue.
We'll give it a pilot. We'll see what
I did
happens.
not see which
Yeah.
way they
Yeah,
turned.
okay. All right, good stuff. Thanks for the communication. Appreciate it. I'll send another text to that dude to say like if he's actually interested in law enforcement, he needs to get his ass around a station and get himself known. I don't know if he's gonna get back to me. Who knows?
I still think we like after seeing those shift 1 interviews, I still think it's like we should still do job fairs, and I did see at the last job fair we need to do them, just not in this format. You know,
I'm sorry. What do you mean?
I remember how I suggested we should do it at Mission Roar. You give departments like different offices, and people just like explore the building.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd rather that. Because we just had all those shift 1 interviews, and we were just, like we didn't hire someone. They had no idea what department, and they said they wanted to come to Sandy, and they knew nothing about Sandy. And Sandy was like, "I don't want them," you know. And you know, it was like open ended.
Yeah, but I mean, if we do a job fair style like interviews, is it going to be a waste of our time? Because like the bar of what we want to hire cops at is higher now. Right. We're not just taking people off the street, right? So are we going to waste our time with like 100 interviews to find one golden candidate? You know.
Are we gonna have 5 people from different departments show up to a single interview? Because someone has listed out 5 departments that they're interested in.
Yeah, true.
This hardcasser was getting really annoyed that he showed up because everybody had listed LSPD, and then they walked in and they were like, "Yeah, I changed my mind the last 2 months." No, come, you know, we're walking around because you can't take the elevator.
I can talk to Steph about it, and we can see what we can do. I think I'm tired. I'm over the whole like everybody in shift 2 going. I'm burnt out. I'm over.
Gotta
it,
get over
so.
it. That's kind of what I'm at. I'm at people just burnt out, but also the constant just complaining and whining about everything. It's just
I'm over it. I'm done with it.
It's because people are focusing on the issues instead of just focusing on what's good, and they also don't just focus on the job. So then they, you know, they get off patrol and they just go on meetings, and you know they just talk about other stuff. I mean, Command had done it for months. You know, people should just go on the streets, do police work, and just correct people in the moment. You know, if people do that, then these bigger issues aren't going to be so big.
Yeah, and I think that if we just hold true to what we talked about hiring people that people actually know, they're more likely to actually get picked up out of the cadet queue instead of these nobodies that people are like, who the hell are you? I don't want to take you out.
I was first trying to bring that up when I had that like revelation. I was like, wait a minute. This is probably why we got this issue. So, 100%.
Yeah, we'll work on it. I'm gonna
Hey,
plan for
girl.
Steph on shift 2 shit, and I'll let you know what happens.
Yeah. Whatever you need, just let me know.
Got it. Thanks, dude. Catch you later. Bye.
Hey, baby. Where'd the phone ever go? Hello?
To San Andreas eastbound San Andreas, passenger need the freeway, pass right road. Crossing Los Lagunas and Peaceful, eastbound San Andreas, sticking to lower, crossing Alta.
Okay, so while I was in the ICU, I did an investigation. Okay, check Twinster. Pull over.
Wow.
Okay, scroll down. Okay, scroll down
Crossing Strawberry Ave, eastbound San
to
Andreas. Crossing Center.
23 minutes ago. Paige is her name.
Angel?
Yeah, Paige Angel.
Yeah.
No, notice how many followers she has. But wait. See the snaps?
Wait.
Click on the snaps. Look how many. Look at the likes that are on there, on every single one. On all those snaps, all of them have 100,000 likes. I have a feeling she's either buying followers and likes or making a bunch of burner accounts. Like, who the fuck is gonna... Because, to my knowledge, the biggest, like, the most liked Twinster post was from Ray Montag when he, like, ratioed Fang during a court case.
How many likes did he get?
Like, 52,000.
I think I beat that.
Oh, okay. Well, that was to my knowledge. But all of them... Isn't it odd that all of them have 100,000 likes?
Yeah, that account is not legit. That's a shame.
She's like 100% buying followers and likes, right?
I mean, I don't know if you've been checking like how my account goes, but like I've had like a
you get a lot of
steady
likes.
increase. You know, I consistently get like 10 to 20. You know, a big post would be 30,000 likes. But like my follow account has gotten very consistently up. I just I do not believe.
Like a lot of some of her posts don't even have likes on them. You know, like I don't know. It's just odd. It's just
Can I confront her?
so odd. You should.
Yeah, then I gotta.
You should
Okay.
say something.
I think I gotta say something.
I think you need to say something because
Should I say
this is
something to
like-
Harold's head?
Yes, say something to Harold's Head, 100%. Like, you should say something.
Should I just sub Twinster? Just directly call her out.
No, directly call her out, because I'm curious.
What's her handle?
Tactical Angel.
What is it?
Tactical Angel. Capital T, capital A. She's 100% buying followers. There's no way she isn't.
You've documented all of this, right?
Yes. I don't even know 100,000 people.
How's that? I'm turning on Twitch notifications.
Now that's some real tea. Buzz Brews, it could never.
Look at Ricky Lee's posting. I gotta get rid of these notifications.
Ricky Lee is so tilted.
Yeah. I would reply, be like, don't you have you know, like a, do you have like a job to get fired from? I don't understand how the judges are able to not attach to a car key, so it's like dead in the open for ages, and then they just able to just join and instantly go discovery's closed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks for the 5 gifted.
What?
I replied to it. I don't even remember Ricky Lee. I'm gonna keep it a buck 100. Like, I actually...
Yeah, he was very
like, I know
forgettable.
he was... I know he was the one who attacked Cinder, but, like, I could not point him out in a crowd, you know?
Yeah. People only know him as the guy that Guavez had hanging out with.
I got so many notifications.
She replied to my post.
Did she?
Yes.
Going for look? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's bullshit. Actually bullshit. Like, in the most, like, respectful way possible. Why the fuck would 100... Look, she just gained, like, 1,000 more followers. It's just, like...
So did I.
Oh, okay. It's just,
I was gonna be the first person to 100,000, and it's been something that's been going on for like 9 months, and she just pops up and does it, huh?
in the most, like, respectful way possible.
disappointing.
Why the fuck would 107,000 people follow an ex-cop who works at a coffee shop and who has mid-posts? Like, why would 107,000 people follow her? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Kinda sus.
She just sent me a photo saying, when you're mean to me, this is who you're mean to, and a picture of a hamster.
But that's not her, though.
She's DMing me. I gotta find my most liked post. $20,000, $12,000, $10,000, $20,000, $10,000, $13,000, 14, 16, 14, 23, 14, 8, 5, 10, 12, 36,000, 8, 17, 21, 17, 13, 6, 13, 24,000, 26,000, 17, 22, 17, 9, 12, 33,000. 12. I got 30,000 followers here in one day when the follower count got ended. 19,000. I'm running for chief of LSPD. I will make LSPD a grapeseed sub-department and unplug the power for the shitty gablish 9 months ago. If only I did that. If only I did that. Alright, I think my most liked number post was 36,000. Oh yeah, Montague Beach. Hey, beach. Though I also think the cat video got lots of it, but I don't think there's a way to change. You know the cat video?
Yeah.
That's a good video. I should post my videos. The ratchet thing. Like a ratchet car.
It was very funny.
I recorded another one of an animal doing that like a few weeks ago.
Okay, ready? I'm gonna subtweet Ricky Lee on Twinster. Ready? Have a look at that.
So we scare someone.
We need gas.
Yeah.
Why does an ammunition have a drive-through? You ever think about that?
No. Hardcastle wants to talk to me. He messaged me.
Oh, what?
Okay, so on the second he messaged me, like the day that I quit, and he said, hey, if you're upset about yesterday, I apologize. I should have come to you first, but informed others, and for that I am sorry. I'm not gonna lie.
He was wrong, so that's good.
And yeah, I ignored it. I was having a bit of an episode.
Yeah.
So I ignored it. And he messaged me on the 13th. Hey, I'd like to talk with you if you want. You're too good of a friend not to talk with, and and want to at least talk to you.
Well, weren't you pretty close, like patrolling together, and
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
do you care?
No, I do care. Harold, I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't really that deep. I actually.
Yeah, but it wasn't that deep, but also that was one of like the catalysts towards it, right? Like
it really was the straw that
one
broke
of the
the camel's back.
That was the direct one of the near, right? Cause
yeah, it was right near it. Yeah.
Yeah. It was like the second and last one, cause that happened. Then you did the lieutenant thing, right? And then there was something. What was the last thing? There was.
Well, I did the lieutenant thing. No one actually noticed the lieutenant thing.
Yeah. People don't notice the badge because hair most of the time, ain't you?
Everett was like, change the sergeant to the lieutenant buzz, and if Hardcastle mentions it again, say you're putting him on his toes.
Honestly, could have got away with that and just said, yeah, interim lieutenant, and Harrod approved it. I probably would have if you asked. Hindsight, terrible thing. Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. I was having a bit of a moment. I can't lie. That was, you know.
And
we just happened to be in the firing range.
Yeah. I don't know. I wrote up a summary for the very rare chance someone asked about it. I left out a couple of details about you know, it's. You know, you just gone through a very stressful time and been let on by a lot of various things, like the murder cases in the DA's office. And, you know, you were in and out of the hospital. You know, it happens, you know. I've done it. I've protested. I've done it. I quit. And the problem is, though,
I just
is
did
at the moment the only acting leadership are the people who are say, okay, do it. You know. But, they don't care. You know, it's just a part of the issue.
I'm not gonna lie. The other day, when I came on duty and the terrorist thing happened, I was like leading that scene, and I was like, God, I'm so good at my job. Like, I just like, I don't know. I just like had a moment of like self-confidence. I was like, God, I'm good.
There's a projector there. There's a projector in the middle of the road. There hasn't been a shot here in like an hour.
There's a casing.
I bet you it's a policeman.
Maybe.
Is it no one in casual the directory?
Nope, there is. Hi, cool.
Every time I hate Chloe.
Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Okay, goodbye. He's getting food and then he's on his way. Yeah, I don't know. I think he was just... I can admit when I'm acting really irrational. To people, not everyone.
Which I say again?
Listen, I can admit to certain people when I'm acting a little bit irrational. I just, you know... He just happened to be in the firing range during a really, really bad day.
Yeah. Your entire career should not be judged on one day, but one day is all it takes for the entire career to end, so...
Yeah.
It's just the way you deal with the aftermath of that one day that can, also help a lot with their career. This is where I got held up the other day. Right here.
Huh?
Yeah.
Why'd you get held up?
By the Royal Lancing Cowboys, because they stored the governor's automatic shotgun. And then I had them out at gunpoint and took out of their guns at the governor's house for showing up, and I explained what a simple frisk was. And they got really annoyed, and then they came to the grave scene, and they had me up with a gun. They said, how does it feel to have a gun to you when you just wanted to attack? And I was like, well, you know, should try to extort the governor. And then they held me at gunpoint, and zip tied me for like half an hour. And I was able to negotiate my way out of there. So that was something. Happens. I don't know. I'm working up my plan to destroy them because you don't just hard up a captain of a department to get away with it.
No, you do not. That's crazy.
You know what I think would be really cool, guys?
I'm trying to think if there's anything else.
Is if
I'm
we
thinking
had
of a bomb to save Bundy's life.
a lifer that ran a gang.
Terrorist knows Lana by name. Knows that I am married to Lana. Have to kill him eventually, legally, of course.
Yeah.
My investigation during my time in the
yeah,
ICU,
it became 1 year, like
because I
a
was
year
bored.
ago to yesterday. I was just cooked and I had a bunch of other stuff that I need to do.
Yeah.
And I lost my voice after playing Build a Rob.
That's it. That's my life. I'm chilling.
Sounds like things are getting in order. I moved back
Yeah,
to the
something that
Grapeseed
looks
Market
different to me.
1 week because it's just a million stuff is going on at the moment. Like I told you, the chief said there are no fleets coming through, so I want to try to focus on making that get through and round out without having to worry about like a massive market. Yeah, so I think I want to do like the 23rd, like a week after we had planned.
Okay.
But I want to plan it right, you know. Oh, she's posted.
Wait, what? What do you mean? No one wants to murder you, babe.
Oh my God, what Haley's selling followers.
Oh my god.
Now the ultimate irony would be if I bought them from him. I'm not going to, but
Don't do that. Don't stoop to her
no, I'm
level.
not going to. I'm gonna get the $100,000 the real way.
John DOC. John DOC's gonna get the death penalty. There's no way they don't try to kill him. I was thinking, funniest thing to do. John DOC doesn't remember anything about San Andreas.
Only 3k away. From 100k. 100k
He's
giveaway.
so injured. What if they pull the plug? Because he's in a coma on life support. What if we make them have to make the decision if they pull the plug or not without a trial? What did he do?
Hello.
Are you going to do a 100k giveaway?
I did a giveaway for 50,000, but I was gonna give away 1,000, and then I grew 1,000 potatoes to give away to the person, and then they never collected them, and that cost me $5,000. So then I grew 1,000 potatoes the next farming Fridays to give away to them, and then they never collected them, and then I gave up for 2 weeks, and then I grew another 1,000, which cost me another $5,000, and they never collected those, and in the end I spent $25,000 growing 5,000 potatoes over 2 months, and they never collected them.
So, got accused of breaking a guard out of prison who was in custody, and then evaded, resisted, tried to kill another guard, like beat him up with a baton or whatever, and then resisted and a cop died to his baton.
Oh my God, Mossberg is asking for a Twinster ban.
I saw.
Oh, Lucy's wrong. Did you see Lucy's got the fine art soon, or has she already had it?
No, I haven't. I haven't spoken to Lucy since she got her girlfriend. Lucy kind of stopped talking to me, so.
Who's your
I don't know.
girlfriend?
Fucking Joanna, whatever. Her name's Sterling.
Oh my God, we got a portrait of Grapeseed from Sandy. Joanna wanted to join Grapeseed, but I wasn't sure about her. And I said, let her go to Sandy Shift 1 and see how it goes. And I'd get my eye on her. She could. But she also... She's one of those people that I feel like she hasn't found her footing in the department, sure? Like she hasn't found her... what do you call it? The bush?
The hangar.
What about it?
High Castle's there. She's like Olivia.
And existed. Yeah. We just gotta get the existers to get into their but not like a bubble, but like a support network almost. That's what people need. Right?
I agree.
The biggest reason people don't feel a part of the department, or they leave the department, they suffer to get involved, become like part-time, is because they join and they don't feel like they're a part of something, and they don't have the support network, so they just feel isolated.
Which is why I left LSPD.
Yeah.
A year ago, by the
Yeah.
way. Hang on. Wait, hold up. Everyone stand
It's been
by.
like 1
stand
year,
by.
like,
Hang on. Step.
it's very short.
Let
Oh,
me
it already
look.
has been. Oh, it was John.
Harold,
It-
what's all the mattresses for?
I know.
Do
I
not
was
touch the
still-
mattresses. They cover the bed bags.
Oh, I just parked a car on top of it. Well, that's awkward.
Oh, that's. We
Well,
did. We
guess I gotta
did-
burn this uniform.
We set them on fire once, but we got their cockroaches crawling around. They are very
Am
large.
I gonna have bed bugs? Yeah, I'm probably
You
gonna.
want to see the cockroaches?
No, no.
Come take a look. They're massive. Look at this.
I have to look
I'm,
now. I have to
I'm
see.
not joking. You got it. Look in between. You see it? Look at him.
Ew.
Yep. Yep.
Ew.
There's so many. You see them?
No, I don't want.
keep
I don't want
looking,
anything to do with
keep
this.
looking,
I don't
keep
want anything to
looking.
do with this. No,
You see 'em?
no. This is
Jump in
gross.
there.
No,
Yeah.
that's gross. That's gross. Absolutely horrible.
Okay, so here's the dates of Skylar Grey Quinn. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, on May 19th, I was hired as a recruit. And then May 24th was my academy. June 4th was when I passed my solo evaluation, and then.
Yeah, maybe it could be like a
June
temporary wake up and
26th
has
is
amnesia,
when
doesn't remember
I
anything,
became
and
a
then
full officer.
needs to have like surgery and
and then-
crashes. I don't know. Like I think there's something you could draw like medical wise.
July 12th is when I transferred as an exchange student, and then August 10th is when I officially joined Grapeseed.
I
Ooh,
guess.
soon.
Wow.
2
August
months.
10th, I
2
officially
months.
joined Grapeseed.
Yippee.
Yeah. When we got back from CopCon, I think. Wait, no, before CopCon. Never mind.
It was before Capcan, you know.
What was? Yeah, something happened. Oh, the chief of police elections. That's what happened during CopCon. I remember now.
That was a fun time. Well, I remember getting yelled at by Pond during that whole thing.
No one should have won. That chief of the police election was terrible.
She scolded me in City Hall for saying I wouldn't vote for her.
Oh.
It was the most awkward conversation I think I've ever had in the DPS when she scolded me for not voting for her.
I don't know. Chief and sheriff, since the department was opened up by Bob, was very clearly established as not like an obtainable role in a position for the politicians in getting things shouted out and making the department function on the day-to-day. And that the people joining the departments needed to be pushing and aiming towards leadership positions of captains for stations, like myself, which is why I've never really gone in like I gotta become the sheriff. And the chief election was like the whole, maybe we should change the system because obviously it's not working. When the reality was there was no LSPD captain, and they should have just pushed for that. And Ty became the chief, but he was just like Captain Plush. He just did a bunch of captain stuff, and then like tried to do chief stuff, but wasn't able to do anything. And they just resulted in. Looks like our suspect from earlier is back. The one who cut off Phoenix's arm.
What?
Where?
No, that was just a tree.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Don't make me nervous like that. I don't want my arm to get cut off.
Nah, it was just a tree.
Yeah, who would want their arm getting cut off?
Nobody would.
I don't want to lose any arms. What is going on with Twinster right now?
I started a Twinster one.
I know. I went and followed you.
Thank you so much. I'm almost at 100,000 the real way.
I think she is botting as well.
Have you looked at the snaps?
No, I haven't.
Look at her snaps.
Look at her snaps.
My most liked post is like 36,000. The most liked post is something like 50-something thousand. And look at her snaps.
I hope.
I don't know.
Uses robot.
Oh my God, 100K light. Oh yeah, she's getting botted. She's botting.
I now follow Harold Brad.
Establish.
Oh my god, she opened the painted moon again. Uh-oh.
What if she is Buzz Bros?
Oh my god.
It's clearly Sugar High, one of their employees, right? Has to be.
No.
It has to be. They sent an ad out.
Oh, I got 31,000 in that one. Yes, got it on. That's close to one of my boss land. Yes.
Well, yes.
What are we talking about?
I'm gonna still Skylar for a second. Can I have a chat with her?
Hey,
Literally just up here.
feel free to use the morale office for optimum morale during the conversation.
I don't know where that is.
What?
No, I don't know. It's on top of the.
What's up, Winter?
My office is also over here too. See my office? Okay. Okay. That's my gay balloon.
Love it. Gay balloon, that's great.
Gay balloon, gay balloon. It's been.
Should I get the gay yoga mat up here too?
I would love a gay yoga mat. Yes. Yes. 100%. Anyway, let's go back to the morale office.
Guys, let's watch Alan get fucking got. No. Happy the miles. Fucked up. My allergies are really bad. My nose is really bad. My eyes are really bad. It hurts to talk.
Hello, Grapeseed. How are you guys doing?
Irene.
Hello. How's it going up there?
Oh,
Hey,
hey,
not
Ray,
so
what's
bad.
up?
How about yourself?
It's nice, you know. I had a real late hockey game in Duluth last night. I didn't get in until real late in the morning.
Oh, that you're always doing that, staying out so late, yo. You gotta make sure you get a proper 8 hours, yo.
Yeah, I'm trying, you know, but, you know, we just push through, you know, us old dogs out here. We just gotta keep pushing through, show the young bucks how to do it still, you know.
Yeah, that's that's what you gotta do, you know, you just gotta make going, you know, just keep going, you know, because if you stop, that's how you get rusty, you know.
Yeah, well, it's good to see you, pal. Hope you stay nice and safe, you know. I'm gonna get out there and, you know, take care of business out there, you know.
Yep. All right, you know, I see out there, you know,
You let me know if you need anything, Captain. You know, it's anything you need, pal. I got your back, okay?
What's your availability this week?
Tomorrow afternoon, after 3, and then not available Sunday probably, and then back Monday, you know, for the whole week.
All right, Monday, let's try to get a shift in together, okay? We'll drive around, right?
Oh yeah, that sounds real top notch. You know, I love to do that. Yeah.
Hey, what time of day you gonna be clocking on, you think?
Typically clock on around 3 or 4 p.m. Eastern, pal.
All right, perfect. Monday, that time, you know. It might be close to the fire. I got something at 2 Eastern Monday, but I should be back by 3 or 4, so we should clock out together.
Oh, yeah, that sounds great, pal. Yeah, let's do
Hey,
it.
oh.
Let's plan on it.
All right, perfect. All right. God bless.
I'll buy you some beer claws if Sugar hasn't open, okay?
Hell yeah, I'll hide you to it, George.
Yeah. I'm doing good, doing good.
All right.
All right. Oh my god, there's so many people in that canine onboarding. That's great.
Yeah. Like we got 3 more handlers in Grapeseed.
Yeah. That's a lot of doubles. But the people just attacks, Is that a lass I heard? Is that a lass? My shake and bake?
Yeah.
Oh, let's get it today, pal. You want to do some shake and bake?
Yeah. I'm helping out with the canine on board, but afterwards, yes.
Alright.
Can you imagine? Fucking launch day. In a civil case because I said somebody doesn't like grapeseed. Very cool. I'm just seeing some things. Hmm. No leak. God, this is gonna be like the longest week ever.
Where the gay yoga mat at though?
She at the clothing store. I need to go buy it.
Okay. Any more Twinster drama?
She contacted me, said she's gonna reach out to Twinster to get the couch removed.
Oh.
I wonder if we check if it's gonna do it one by one of her swapping to her. She'd take a con soon.
Should we go to the Painted Moon?
100,000 exact and offer price is so egregious.
Right, and it's so sus. I'm
No
not gonna lie.
punnage.
Right? Like, and a photo of the city. I'm sorry. My snaps are way better than that. And that got 100,000 likes, I don't believe.
My snaps are the best snaps.
Your snaps are the best.
You know what? The snaps are good. The ones I put on the official Grapeseed account.
I accidentally posted my streaks to the Grapeseed community events account one time.
Happens. I ain't gonna put up the Christmas decorations for Christmas in July. You know, the colorful lights, the ones we used to have in the middle.
Yes.
Yeah, those were good.
I think we should go to the Painted Moon because funny. I need to go get changed though. I gotta get out of these clothes. Oh god.
Hey Harold, what's the dude that
I'm okay.
chopped off Zimmerman's arm look like? There's this creepy guy walking around in a trench coat and a mask.
I didn't get a good look. Ask Elias.
Is it like a fur coat?
No, there's this dude creeping around Grapeseed's hangar right now in a green trench coat and like a white hockey mask. He just dipped into some bushes.
I don't remember if he was wearing a mask, but he was wearing like a leather fur coat, like kind of long coat kind of thing. Kind of like greenish, maybe grey fur.
I don't know where this dude went. He disappeared in the bushes.
Yeah, we might have to go. Yeah, it's got a concerning text. Hop in the car. Skylab.
There's some creepy guy around your station, Harold.
Yeah, it's creepy. We get thoughts on that.
What's
They
your
normally,
next
they either become murderers, terrorists, or they join the department.
Hi, Skylar.
Hi, Brock.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too. Where are we going?
Mount Gardor, because I got a text from Olive saying that Abdul killed 2 backpackers on the mountain.
I'm gonna say something really unfiltered.
Yeah.
I don't like Olive.
Oh, we find her.
Oh. White?
She's insane.
No, that's a good
Yeah.
reason to fire someone.
And not in the fun way, you know? Like, just miserably unhinged and an emotional wreck. Brock, we make people do physicals, yeah? Do we make them do sacrifice?
Nope.
We should.
We should do
We should
sacrifice,
definitely make
especially
people
for
should do
her.
a sacrifice, yeah, you know?
Well, I guess I'll talk to Mercy and see what she wants to do. Excuse us, get out of the way, please. There's a lot of people up here. Holy crap.
Put
I
the
did
gun away.
something really bad.
Dr. Mercy, thank you so much. I don't want to.
murder kitty.
This
Go-
guy.
Stop talking. Go over there. You're detained.
Oh my God.
Brock,
Oh
can
my
you
God.
interrogate him, find out what happened? What happened?
Oh my God.
Well,
Write this
7
down.
years ago
Okay,
today,
I'm gonna have to
exactly
write
on
this down.
Friday the 13th, there
Okay.
was some. Hold on, let me get the music.
Yeah, if we can get the music.
Yeah, I got my psychiatric down. I passed.
Olive, we'll get
not
to that.
entirely- I don't know about that.
That's not a. We're not. We're talking about 7 years ago. We'll get to that, Olive. Okay.
7 years ago, exactly on Friday the 13th, on this very mountain, 2 camp counselor twins took their campers up here on Mount Gordo with a set of rules. Simple rules, like not losing your camp buddy, or sleeping with your camp buddy, or chewing
sure.
gum, or any of that. But one by one, the campers did not listen. So to teach them a lesson, the camper twins killed each one that disobeyed, one in their own ironic way, to show that it was their way or the graveyard.
Oh.
And so, every year on Friday the 13th, people make the hike up the mountain to try and reenact and find out what really happened on Mount Gordo's trail. But they never come back. And so we, on Friday the 13th, the same day as the camp counselor twins killed all those campers, have come up here to find out who did what and when and why. And all we found so far is Abdul pushing 2 people off of a mountain for some reason.
He also littered.
Yeah, and he littered.
No.
Yeah, there was two
who
two
witnessed
local
Abdul
hikers.
litter?
There was 2 local hikers he said he got in a confrontation about and punched off the mountain.
He threw his corset over
Corset,
the
yeah.
mountain at the very beginning down there. Pink lace with stuffing in the top. Push up.
Yeah, he shook a rat out of it.
Did
instead of
anyone
putting it
actually
back
witness
on,
him
threw
push
it.
him off the mountain, or you all just witnessed him admit to it?
No, we all witnessed it.
I saw him.
Yeah, I saw him.
Yeah, he also wanted to steal a Bluetooth speaker, which I think he might have.
So everybody's statement's gonna be the same. You are witnessed the same thing. Heard the same thing.
Yeah, pretty.
I
pretty
will say
much.
he said that he pushed 2 people off in self-defense. I only saw him push 1 person off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only saw one too.
Yeah. You're gonna hire that guy to be a cop, Harold?
He wants to, but this is
Him and
very
his friend, Mr.
concerning.
Chow.
I don't know about Mr. Chow. That guy's he hasn't shown us much drive. Olive, you witnessed the hard thing as well? I'm just gonna put that as yes. Is a witness.
She's just in shock.
As yeah, that's happens.
Yeah, I did see everything everybody else saw.
Thank you so much.
Okay. He's a madman, Harold.
And sir, what's your name with the yellow T-shirt? I don't recognize.
It's Oliver. He's mute.
Oh, so not much of a statement from Oliver.
That's kind of insensitive, but
What? Was he gonna say something about it?
you can sign something, and Mercy and I.
I don't
can
read sign
translate.
language.
That's why we're here. Bryce Miller.
Heather's.
Yeah, his arm is hurt.
Yes.
Can't really.
Okay, would you classify it as
How's he
a
gonna do the
slasher
sign language?
slash horror film?
If his arm's in a sling.
He really, yeah.
Someone's got to have Mr. Oliver communicate, because that's right. You've got a bad Mr. Oliver.
Heather's, I feel like it's more of like a
I'm
comedy.
gonna be doing throat surgery on him soon.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's crazy, Harold. I'm doing a lot of throat surgery lately.
Yeah.
I don't need any.
Nope, you just need your heart medication once a month.
I might need a physical. I want to try to get the heart department to do their seasonal physicals. And I think as a sign to get people inspired, I'm going to do mine first.
I give great physicals.
That's huge.
Well, what if we organize with Shammer for some doctors to come to the weekly Grapesy meeting and we just ordain?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think we have anything for this. You want to try this Sunday?
Yeah, I can do this Sunday.
Live your life.
5 p.m. EST.
Okay,
Show up
we
right
got
at the
you.
start. We'll just do it from the get-go.
That was
Yep,
such a
we
random
got
phone
you.
call.
Patrick's trying to see him.
Who was it?
I don't know.
Yeah,
He just called me and asked if the movie Heathers was considered a slasher film.
What's out of his
I said it
last
was more of a
name?
comedy.
I was about to
Frida?
say it's a horror comedy.
Oliver, I don't know what Oliver's last name is.
I found him.
Cradle, I believe.
Yeah, he's wearing the exact same outfit on the photo.
Oliver, you need more clothes. That's kind of gross.
You work under a clothing store. How do you not have more?
All right.
Hey, Harold, hear me out. What if you guys did this like Beyond Scared Straight program thing with
Dispatch K9 176
with
Base
Abdul?
37 Morning Wood.
Cuffed him, took him to the prison, showed him what his life could be, show him what what's going to happen if he continues down this life of crime.
Yeah, we're gonna probably have to do that. Where the? I'm gonna get him to show me where he did it, and then we'll put him in caption to it.
Yeah, Beyond.
Radio check.
Okay, we'll act like
And
it's a
two.
deal.
And two.
All right, Abdul.
Well, you gotta give me a minute
on
to
radio
do
broke
first.
again.
It was good knowing you, Abdul.
Oh my God, what?
Good luck up there.
What?
Yeah, they're just moving on, but you're staying with us, okay?
Okay. Oh my God.
I think
Just
you're getting.
don't look directly at me, Abdul. Just
I
don't
think you're
look at me,
kicked out of
I'm
camp.
Oh my God.
I think you're kicked
Oh
out
my
of the
God, I'm getting
hike.
kicked out.
Yeah.
Oh my. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I didn't
Do
mean to.
we have to talk to the side, or what do you got from him?
I mean, he was pretty straightforward. You want to tell him, Mr. Abdul?
Special K9
Yeah,
123
so we were hiking. I saw this local in front of me. The whole time he was hiking right in front of us, but he was racing us. So I told him like, "Hey man, stop racing. We're all hiking together." And then while he was going up, he gave me the side eye. So when I hiked up there, I saw him at the radio tower. So they told me I should go confront him. So I went and told him, hey man, like you need to stop, racing us because we're just trying to, hike here. And he's like, oh yeah, what are you gonna do about it? I'm like, well, that's really rude of you, and we'll just stop being a bitch. Like we're trying to hike. And then he flashed his like.
Ooh,
he pulled
I
up.
didn't write that down. I didn't write the whole pitch part down. Okay, that's
Oh.
new. That's a new thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, because I have to act like I'm cool. And then he pulled out like he showed me his like hip, and it had a gun. He's like, "You want to go?" I'm like, "Fuck you, man!" And then he pulled it out, but like he didn't fully like he was like he had his hand on it, and like he was unclipping it, and he gave me a push, and then I pushed him back, but he fell off, and he stumbled down. He might still be there. I don't know. Maybe we should go check on him. What if he got hurt?
Which direction?
The radio tower, like direction right in front of us.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put you in the back of the car. You're gonna bring us to the location of the crime, okay?
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
just
do that.
Give me,
I didn't mean to
Brock,
hurt anybody.
I'll meet you in the car.
I just didn't want to die.
Give me your wrist tab, though. We gotta put you in cuffs for
Okay,
this.
all right.
We're gonna have
my
to put you in
God.
cuffs. This is.
You know I would never do this. You know
I'm
never
sure we
murder
just gotta go through the
anybody.
procedure. When you're accused of
I
this.
know. I know. I think Olive is she just wants my job. I think that's my theory.
You think Olive is trying to take your job?
Yeah, I think so.
You should be able to jump in. I think.
You think?
I think so. Brack,
yeah.
Maybe. Brack. Yeah, Brack.
I'm gonna have to get him.
Thank you so
I
much.
think the doors are locked. Yeah. Oh,
almost.
You held up very close.
That was a good no. Very good. You're all. It's gonna die.
All right, let me get you get the door for you. I'll get you all buckled.
Thank you.
into.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I
Alright.
really.
No.
Actually,
what do you,
but I want
that's
it.
my-
But
no,
I
no,
like him. But the MDW
okay,
looks
fine,
so. Thank
fine.
you.
We'll buckle you in up front.
Thank you.
Fine.
Thank you. Oh, who's this on your MDW right here? Oh wait.
Do not look at that.
I won't. Fine.
So
I'll
where
look
are we
at the-
going?
Forward. There's gonna be a radio tower, like right in front of us. There we go. Right there. And if you go by the radio tower, you see this hill to the left. He was standing like by those rocks. So he's down this hill somewhere to the left. Yeah. Should be like where those rocks are, right under us. Yeah, he rolled down. He's like where the front of your cruiser was.
He rolled down the
He dropped down from there.
mountain.
I don't know. I think he rolled halfway, but it was definitely to the left, like this divot here. I could have sworn I saw him like stop stumbling by those bushes and those rocks. See those to the left, where there's like bushes and rocks. It's in the little like divot. It's not here, like where we are. You think he got up?
Oh my God. Skylar,
He
she's
might have got
leaking
up.
my DMs.
I saw. Now you gotta start it. You need to start Twinster drama on leaking DMs. You need something.
But I completed the quest, Harold.
Bad press for her.
I completed the quest. You saw how I saw the bus?
You got on the bus?
Yeah, you didn't see the bus back there? That's why I'm all the way up here, is to find the bus. I even made a poster. Did you see my poster?
I shared the drawing of Chitty had.
Oh, I also made a poster. I put it in the GSD group chat. It's a missing bus poster because I was looking for it.
Okay, so this is where you were standing, around here?
No,
Because-
no. We were standing. You know what? How about we walk there? Get my. Oh my God. What is it transmitting?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I bet it's the FIB. It's FIB plant.
Dispatch, show 37.
This is
Yeah, maybe it is part. Oh, this is the weather machine.
Copy that.
I'm going to go with Brock and show him where Yeah, right there. He was standing right there, where you are.
You guys think he's gonna fall off? Cuffs.
And I was standing right here.
He's gonna push Barack.
And last I saw him, he hit those small rocks right under us. But I don't know where he went. Maybe he went all the way down. Maybe
Was he
got up.
conscious? Was he dead?
I don't know. I heard screaming, so I heard him being conscious, but I don't know if he was dead. He was definitely alive when he got pushed down.
I don't hear
I
screaming
didn't-
now. That's not good.
And you
don't,
punched
right?
him?
Sorry?
You punched him? Repeat exactly what
yeah.
happened.
This is Buck Boy. This is me. We're
Do
arguing.
not punch back.
He showed-
Yo,
I
do
won't.
that.
I won't. I won't. I'm just recreating the scene. But
Fuck
like,
off, recreate it by punching back.
Recreate. I don't want to fall.
Do not push him!
No. I won't. I'm sorry. I won't. I didn't
Okay.
mean to.
Okay.
No,
Oh my
I
God.
didn't
Alright,
mean
so you
to.
was hit?
And then I pushed him right here, and he fell down. He took a stumble. It kind of.
Why did you push him again?
Because he had a gun, and he pushed me, and he was about to like take it out, so I pushed him back, and I was gonna run away, but he fell.
And you didn't think to contact the authorities about this?
Well, I did, but Olive shouted like 20 times she's gonna call the cops, so I waited. I mean, she immediately
Is that the
went to
hiker?
calling.
Is that the guy?
No, I don't. Is he?
Oh.
I don't know. I couldn't see him. The hiker was African American, and he was like 6'1".
That guy looked
I think.
African-American.
I don't know if he had a hat on. Maybe he took the hat out.
Oh.
Sure, come back. We tell them I didn't kill you. I don't
He's-
want to go to jail. I want to be a cop.
Oh, that's reassuring.
Guys, I think he maybe got up. Surely, right, guys? If he's not, I hope so. 'Cause I don't want to go to jail, guys. I want to be a police officer.
We're gonna
I
go
would
check-
never
we're gonna-
intentionally hurt anybody.
I'm gonna go check it out.
I
Back
just
in the
wanted to
car.
be a GSD deputy. I don't want to do crime.
I don't want to be a.
I didn't mean to hurt anybody. I'm a good person, you know.
Don't say that.
He had a gun. I was scared. I was so
scared.
I was so scared.
Typically as a detective, anytime someone says, I'm a good person, I would never do that. Turns out they're a serial killer.
No,
who's
I'm
gonna
not.
true.
What?
That's true.
But they
You got
can
experience in
testify to
that.
my. I
If
can
there's
have.
a party down here, we're gonna have to arrest you.
Oh my god. Oh.
Manslaughter is a serious charge.
Oh my god. He got up, right? Please say he got up. Please say he got up.
I don't see anything.
Oh my god. Did he get up or did he fall all the way? If he fall all the way down, there's no way there's no way he's alive. I'm definitely going to jail for life. I'm going to have to start. Can somebody give me a toothbrush quickly? Somebody
You
give me a
have to learn how
toothbrush.
to
I gotta
knit.
get ready. No, I can be like a barber so they don't like fight me in the prison because I'm a barber.
You have to get really
Oh
good
my!
at
Oh, what if the
tattoos.
coyote ate him? No. They're all here. Oh my god. Maybe he got up, right, guys? Right? Hopefully,
I don't know, Mr. Abdul.
guys, right? He got up, right, guys?
Dispatch, we're gonna need to send a team to Mount Guard to locate the missing person, possibly dead body. Yeah,
Guys.
send a helicopter to her.
Oh my god, guys, he's fine. I promise you, guys. Look, he got up. This is all a misunderstanding.
I know.
Listen, guys. I think Olive Cofield is going for my job. Because she was so quick to call the cops, and I told her it's an accident. She's like, nope, you're going to prison. I think that's the reason.
Abdul, you okay with go for a drive?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I
As
think
long
we
as
got
it
it.
clears my name, because I really don't want to go to jail. You know, I'm very committed to be a cop. I came all the way out here just to take a picture with the bus.
Where's the bus? Where is it, Joe?
Oh,
I
well,
didn't see a bus.
It's back there. I can show you. It's back there. They said, you want to take a photo? I'm like, well, we'll do hiking and then take a photo, but I didn't think all this would happen. I also made a poster about the bus, and then I got an anonymous tip from Mercy. Well, not so anonymous that I tell you guys where the bus is, so I went and found it. Where are we going?
You can't know. We can't tell you.
Oh my god. Oh
No,
my
you
god.
can't
I'm
know.
sorry. Please don't hurt me.
You
I'm
agreed
so
to go on a
sorry.
drive. That's all you
I
need
did.
to know.
I did. I do anything my boss tells me to do.
Mr.
Harold.
Abdul, where do you think we're going? Where do you think we're going?
I think we're going to Cayo Perico. I think you're gonna leave me there and I have to swim back all the way. Don't do it. I hate swimming. I hate swimming. I used to be a good swimmer, but I hate it. Are we going to jail?
Is that where you think you're going?
I don't know. I hope not. I don't think I did a crime. Oh my god, I'm going to jail. Oh no.
You don't think you did? Well, that means that you might have still.
No, the guy had a gun. It's unfair. And plus, he's still alive, right? If he didn't call 911, and if his body is not there, then maybe, you know, he's fine, and he didn't want to call you guys because he was scared because he was the aggressor, right? He's like, oh shit, if I call 911 right now, they're gonna freaking see me, you know?
George, you don't know where we are right now.
Oh my god, I've never been here before. It looks very prisony though.
You know what they do to people in here?
What do they do? What do they
This
do?
is where people get locked up until they die.
No, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Look at all gray and miserable it is, Abdul.
No, it's so miserable. Oh my god. Is there muffins in here? Blueberry muffins?
There's no muffins, only
No,
cardboard.
no muffins.
The dessert
Oh
is
my
cardboard.
God. I'm so sorry, guys. I was scared for my life.
You get one chocolate chip.
I'm so no. One chocolate chip. Is it gonna be on the bottom or is it gonna be like on the top?
It's separate, it's just on the plate.
No, I'm sorry, guys. Please, I didn't do it. You know, I love the law. I always post Twinstas about how you should follow the law, guys. I would never.
So why did you
would
break the law
never.
today, Abdul?
I didn't. It was self-defense. It's not breaking the
Okay,
law.
but
it's
you
self-defense.
understand
Oh my
self-defense. You have a duty to report about the incident, right?
God. But it was being reported.
Yeah, but you left the scene of the crime. You joined down with the rest of the group. You just trashed it.
No.
People are saying they were gonna call the police. You know, they didn't call the police. They just texted. You know, they didn't do
Yeah,
an
I
official
know.
police report. You didn't state the location. You know, city cops weren't even articulate you evaded from it. You know, which is
No,
very bad.
no.
Very bad.
Oh my God, I see them in there. Oh my God, that guy looks so buff in the
Look
gym.
at them. You see
I
them
think
to
he's
the
gonna
left.
beat me
You
up.
see them
No, he's
working
gonna
out.
beat me up. I
When
don't
was the
wanna
last
get
time you
beaten
worked
up.
out, Abdul?
Oh my God, like last year maybe. I don't
Yeah,
know.
they're gonna snap you
I
in
think
half.
New
yo.
Year's resolution. No, I don't want to get snapped in half.
It's not nice.
Please,
No.
No, it's very bad.
And then you might think, oh, maybe I could make a break for it, but you get out of there.
I'm
You're
gonna
in
get
here,
shot
and
by the
then,
prison guards.
you've got the towers. You know what they got in the
Oh
towers?
my God, bazookas.
Sniper rifles.
Sniper rifle? No,
You've got
please
sniper
listen,
rifles.
listen. I promise you, I didn't mean to kill that guy if he's dead. And I just wanted to defend myself. He had a gun, and I didn't want it to hurt me. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
I'm
I
doing.
would never hurt
You're
anybody.
allowed to defend yourself, but what do you have to do after you've done it, Abdul?
Report the crime.
That's right,
I
you needed to
know.
report it straight away. 911.
I
You need to do
swear.
it, okay?
I didn't even get a chance. The second it happened, Olive pulled out her phone and said she's telling Harold. And I waited there. I didn't go down. I just waited. I'm sorry,
I don't know,
Harold. I'm
Abdul.
so sorry. He was a violent criminal. He's gonna shoot me in the face and shoot everybody there.
I don't know. It's not a good look.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna need to do a psych evaluation after this.
Oh my
and, I need that sent straight to me, and we're gonna have to attach it to your file in regards to the application, okay?
Oh my God. Is it gonna? Oh no. Is it gonna make me not? Oh.
Well,
shit.
depending on how it goes, you know, it might change the result but right now, We're not gonna arrest you. However, if that body
Thank
shows
you.
up, you are suspect number
No.
one. You know?
I know. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, Harold. I love the GSD, and I would never do anything to compromise my job. The only reason I was up there is for my job.
Well, you're suspended from office staff till you get the sacrifice done, okay?
Oh my. Okay, when is that? Do I have to schedule it, or like, how do I do it?
You just contact the doctor. Hold on. There's a
Oh.
bunch of doctors. I'm gonna drop you off at the hospital, okay?
Can you drop me off
Okay,
at Grapeseed
thank you.
first?
I'm gonna drop her off at Grapeseed first.
You're gonna drop me off at this Danny Shores hospital? Oh, okay.
I'll drop you off at the Sandy Shores Hospital.
Oh, okay.
All right. Abdul, all it takes is
Yes.
one day to ruin the career, you know?
I know. I know. Oh, maybe. You know what? Maybe we go to GSD first, huh?
Yeah, we'll go to
This is-
GSD first.
Yeah. Guys, I think Olive just hates me, Harold. I think she died.
Spreading rumors. Is that what you're doing right now? You're spreading rumors.
No, she was over. She was being dramatic,
Are you being dramatic?
and also he put. Oh, I'm not. I'm never dramatic.
No. All right.
Never.
Checks
no,
out.
no.
Checks out. He's never dramatic. Checks out.
Me neither.
I'm not dramatic. Harold's not dramatic either. He's the most calm, cool, collected cop we have.
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah.
You should believe it.
Was.
Yeah, Brack,
Thank
we're
you.
gonna go
Oh,
grab an
thank you
lotion.
so
Someone's
much.
jacking cars and Grapeseed.
Oh my God. Can I call? Can I?
No. Bye, Skyler. See you soon.
all your cars?
Bye.
I don't know. I think on the north side of the runway.
Dispatch, okay,
Yeah,
Kilo
none of these are
166,
Grapeseed cars.
Marathon Boulevard, Libero.
Yeah, we'll take this one.
Skylar coming or no?
No.
How's she doing? Is she doing any better? Or?
Yeah, she's still on an LOE that I heavily suggested she do rather than quitting. And she's enjoying it. And she's enjoying the break. She did force herself on duty for that car case. The one with the bomb the other day. And she said she ran a scene and she had a great time, you know. Have you ever seen any suspicious cars around here?
Marathon Banks, there's probably 4 individuals hitting ATMs.
I was like kidnapped for 5 feet like 30 minutes ago.
By who?
I don't know. They tried to rob this gas station. That They
No.
found out that they cannot do it.
Yeah, the security's too again.
Yeah.
I
So luckily
really
they let
hope
me
that
go.
security doesn't become worse and people start robbing it. That would be a massive shame.
True. I'd rather not be next to a place
Yeah.
that can be robbed.
Well, everything can be robbed, you know.
True.
Just because the cash register is too strong, you know, doesn't mean they
There
can't
was
still rob it.
a silver van, not a van, but
Got
a
2 trans
truck
numbers, 2 VBC
that just
numbers.
came through here and stopped on the main street and kept going.
All right, that's our car from the 60. I don't
So
know.
you-
Which way?
towards the salt flats.
Yeah, I know. Where are all of my cars?
Yeah, your lot's empty.
There's no way the 5 deputies that I have doing canine training brought separate lotions to
They
canine
still need
training.
77.
Yeah, I got
Shots fired at the hangar.
Home occupied 4 times, 2 sirens, 2 BBCs.
Oh god.
Ram at 13, 76. What's the 20?
Marathon
That was
Avenue,
that Great
1089,
Bison.
Westbound Marathon Street. Green Coast Zone occupied 4 times. Left southbound
What's
Macy
happened?
Avenue.
Is it Great Bison?
guy came
Is
in-
it Great Bison?
Yeah, it was the Great Bison.
Get back in the car! Get back in the car!
He
Yeah,
went
I saw
on-
it. I know.
To the movie studio.
Yeah, break 50 tours. We just had shots fired at the Grapeseed hangar. I need immediate 50 tours. We got 1 injured person. I got an outstanding suspect that just attacked somebody with a hatchet, probably. Bolo, Green Bison up in the county. Sorry, Silver Bison.
Dispatch will just banning 1080 heading up to Grapeseed.
It's likely the suspect area from today. They have a hockey mask, a green jacket. They're in a silver bison. They cut off someone's hand earlier today, so they are extremely dangerous.
4.
No plate on the bison. Possible around Sandy Shores, North Calafia.
I should have turned on that bison, but I wanted to go to the actual scene to get to Skylar.
I'm gonna send it up Sonora Road.
Any of those units in Sandy able to get on patrol and help? I like to stack around the hangar and do stuff, but if someone's going out into contact, we gotta get on it. But the amount of times people are just like stacking in stations next to crime happeners blows my mind.
Harold, does he kind of look like Jason Voorhees?
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like it's Veronica and Caden Whitman over at the station.
Radio check.
Or Veronica's doing big.
How far away is EMS?
No active EMS currently.
Okay.
Scott, are you able to transport him?
Yeah, I can. I'm gonna grab a grapeseed car. I'm not getting changed because he's like dying.
Just take the Buffalo. It's on the southern side of the building.
Okay.
That's us with the only grapeseed car.
Mm-hmm.
Were you able to get a plate?
Negative, I was not. However, I did shoot him, so there's Buffalo's damage.
Ooh.
There should be blood on scene. If I can have someone come and document that, please.
Kilo 1 Kim coming to us right now.
That is good. We gotta teach people to get Pasha, please.
Is that a trooper?
Mm-hmm. Hey, I mean, stuff to do.
Are you on a Buffalo?
I'm in an illusion with a K9.
Okay.
Did you shoot the
What color
bison?
target are you looking for?
Silver bison. Skylar, did you hit the bison at that?
I did.
Alright, there. That thing is gonna be covered in bullet holes. What happened to Sandy Hospital?
I was boarded up. They have exterminators come in and determine that it's not savable.
Considering it was a hatch,
Your
I'm gonna go
bedbug
code 6
spread
Stamp City.
to the hospital.
Smart.
Kilo 1 code 6.
That's really funny.
You can continue up the Grapeseed.
This guy's been floating around Grapeseed. I wouldn't be surprised if he's staying around the scene of the crime.
There's nobody in Grapeseed right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as I started, like, he didn't say I was there, and I heard him do screaming. And then I shot at him, and then he quickly got in his vehicle and, like, fled.
Yeah, we had the same bison car out from a Grapeseed citizen on Main Street. They said it was at a...
Javier Denzel, white, 4-door, southbound Roy Lowenstein. You just shot me at Davis.
That's high priority. That's the terrorist. Try to redirect everyone towards it.
Roger 50. You had a green mask on, I think a white shirt.
What's your status? You hit?
A lot.
Is there anybody with you?
I'm going inside Davis. You have a signal.
Any of the units at the MRPD able to go to Davis? Care for strong rack? Keep him alive? Oh my God.
Everything's going crazy.
Roger 50, can redirect to Strong Rock.
Yeah, we need someone to go to him straight away.
Hey, Vern, we're pulling up the Davis now.
If the smart one of you, one go inside, stabilize him, other one code 6 for that suspect.
Hey, Vern.
10-9 on the vehicle description again.
Yeah, more units to Davis. We have Javier posted on Twinsta that he knows Strong Rock is inside there.
I'm Gremlin 13, 76 as well.
Kilo 1's in reference to North Freeway.
We gotta get this Hatchet Man because that
sedan.
guy's gonna get charged with mayhem, you know.
Wearing a white t-shirt.
But
Is the description being
Javier,
given?
that guy's charged for terrorism, so...
Mm-hmm.
We just got the biggest fish going on.
Malarkey and Sampson are with Strong Rock at Davis. No other units in the area. Closest one is going to be Rain that's entering the city right now.
You can't care and tell her if there's anyone that doesn't need to be at there. I think 20 or 19.
Yep, I'm going to call right now.
19. Yeah, just tell her anyone that doesn't need to be there needs to help. Okay? We got 278 in regards to felony ish.
Dempsey, you on radio?
Anything?
I just don't see your blip.
Oh, okay. Let me move away from it for a bit.
I need a unit down here to get him transported up to, get Strong Rock transported to EMT.
Grandma 13, I'm arriving now.
We're gonna be around the front lobby.
I'm in the parking lot. You want me to go to the front doors?
Yeah, come to the front. Arriving units, he said, he's saying that last saw him go southbound on Roy Lowenstein.
Outside the front door?
Just fucking came out of fucking nowhere, like literally.
Nobody's answering their damn phone.
What?
Just fucking appeared.
What did you say?
This car just came out of fucking.
Okay. What is the vehicle description of Javier Denzel?
I didn't hear it.
The projectiles and vehicle fragment instance right in front of Davis.
That's the status of Strong Rock.
Loading him in a vehicle, getting him to EMT now.
Alright, is he stable, still conscious? Where's he at?
He hasn't passed out yet, no.
Alright, make
he
sure
had,
someone's with him in the back of the
Loeb.
car.
Yeah, Dr.
Hey, I'm
Loeb
sorry
was
to
there.
bomb your phone. We've got 278 situations.
Grandma 13, I'm rolling out to
across
the
Grapeseed in
Eclipse
city,
with Strong
with
Rack and
felony
Dr.
A's.
Lilith.
Do you have anybody that you can cut back
Sampson
to
and I are gonna
patrol
stay
that
back,
isn't
document evidence
essential
and
up at
everything.
your onboarding?
Oh my god, there's a plane.
Strong Rock stated that they shot from the vehicle.
Hey, firm.
We check out the 60 on Foreign Drive that came in about a
If you
minute
have
after
anybody that's
Alvin.
just like
They
not
left the car
essential, like
there.
your people you're training, like keep them. But
Either
if
one
anybody
will
else is
pass.
just up there as like a helping hand, we need help with the 278 situations.
I'm starting up a civilian on this.
Can you ask Elias? A body's a body. We'll take him. All right, thank you. All right, bye. It's Autumn and Elias are the only ones that can cut and roll down here. Autumn's going 42, so we're gonna get Elias, I think.
60 is code 4, just a gray S550.
I don't know where this guy hangs out. Where does he usually hang out?
Cubase, Little Shore. The three of us did it together at Grove. Let's redirect towards Little Shore. He is a member of the Cubase Club.
Where do you need me?
Code 16, Little Shore. Looking for Javier Denzel. He just shot up Strong Rock at Davis. Also, Bolo is out for a silver bison occupied by a man with a hockey mask and a green jacket. He just attacked Abdul earlier, and earlier on today cut off Gemma's brother's arm. So,
Silver Bison?
yeah. What was the vehicle that Javier Denzel was occupied in?
White 4-door.
White color 4-door.
Oh my god, I think Robert's in the group chat. Why? That's good. We need her in patrol.
We're code 6 down on Little Soul right now by the gas station.
Okay, Harold, he's Abdul's at the hospital. I'm gonna go back.
We're almost
to
done collecting
Grapeseed,
evidence at the main scene.
And just get the evidence because there's a lot of shit going on
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I saw nothing in the cubby, at least from the street view.
Yeah. A lot of Reapers presence, nothing related to our suspect, though.
The big ass Phoenix Zimmerman. Mid Pez.
Kilo 1's gonna check the Ginger Street tunnel, see if they dumped a car in there.
Alright, Strong X at Eclipse, no? I'll stay with them for now.
Darn people shooting cows.
I'm short tempted to just tell the mate the police are suspended because it's terrible.
You'd know better. Doesn't this screw up the whole economy situation?
Yeah, it messes up the entire hunting economy, farming economy, and the food economy.
Whatever happened to the whole investigation that a couple of people were like conducting an investigation on?
It was Oakley. Oakley doesn't show up to work, so.
Oh, so it was just it fell off kind of thing.
Yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
Kilo 1's gonna go check Maze Bank lower parking. I've seen CBC leaving cars in there before.
Was the last known vehicle a white four-door?
85.
Maze Bank lowers, call code 4.
You want to swing back through the area like Davis, see if he's dumb enough to go back through there?
Yeah.
We're gonna swing back down and do a sweep of the south side around Davis one more time, just to see if he's dumb enough to go back down to the area down there.
I already talked to Twilight about it. I quizzed Victor yesterday about a bunch of stuff, and he messed up a lot of things about the team and frisking. And it's kind of a question as you as a PNT head, what level of definition and knowledge of the foundations of being an LEO should we expect a green hire to know after onboarding and bothering the field? Because I'm kind of had the opinion, I don't care your experience, if you're trying to become a cop, you've got at least a couple of weeks to sometimes even months worth of time to study up.
Description of the suspect?
And
white shirt, green mask.
I think everybody should know RSPC, detainment, they should know the basic case laws, like in regards to search and seizure and the rights to privacy.
Wearing all pink.
Yeah, these are all the things that when Toretti said he just wants to get people out on the streets, the exact thing that I said is we're gonna put cops that they say they study, but if we were to like start quizzing them, they're not gonna have the.
But I don't like they're on the streets before the academy, and you know that we've got, but there are also people that
Just into cars essentially
we
following
bear
each other.
tap,
RT-3000,
they are trusted and
white
vetted, like Victor and Lena, right? You know, the big guys, Mackenzie, right? DOC experience, and you know, people like this, they are so much better
we're in the
than
middle looking just for the CBC
Rory
guy, the
Rickshaw,
Javier Denzel.
right?
Oh, yeah,
like I'm gonna just, I'll list Grapeseed ones as examples, you know.
I have a high speed
Like,
vehicle.
you have like
southbound
me and
Strawberry,
Maureen,
past
right?
DMV.
Or
Right.
In front of us, this is what Veronica's
Okay,
chasing.
They're
Oh.
fleeing for some reason.
They're in a street race, I'm
street
pretty
race,
sure.
okay.
Never mind.
Actually, I've seen the RT3000 going with them, so it looks like they're
Yeah, I can get close enough to see how many doors it had.
And
The
like
SJ has
the
4.
first session that they go out
no, it has
on,
2.
well,
they should
it-
not be in the field.
looks like it
The
has
first
towards the
session
back, it's like a little
should
Yes,
be,
that's where I was going.
and this is something I've said this like I feel like 1,000 times. You know, this goes back to me being an FTS and heavily involved. I would always push the first session. You know, should be part of patrol,
Have
going
you
to
ever done something
LSIE
with
or
the
a
target, anyone other than, like,
station,
FIB?
the middle of
Yeah,
nowhere,
the 8 phone
and they're just
FIB.
running through almost like the Hall Academy, bottom line.
Can I
you
get
know?
units in
Yeah,
the
running
Clips
through,
Hospital,
doing a
please?
traffic stop, running through, doing evidence, running through, you know,
I have the
entertainment.
victim from Grapeseed saying that one of these people that's currently at the hospital was the one that stabbed him past.
Okay,
Yeah,
they're
I-
looking for
I
a
told-
green farmer jacket and a hockey mask.
Yeah, it does not match the description, but the victim's saying it's him.
I told Twilight that we need to cover it not in depth as we do in Academy in onboarding, to make sure that we are saying it in onboarding, and then yes, their first session shouldn't
Well, it's
be
because
like
we
they
needed
instantly go out on the street.
we needed an on-paper guide for FDRs about that first shift, you know.
Yeah,
Grapeseed
Twilight's actually drafting
723
that
at the hospital.
Because got 27, 23 also.
So, sir, we might have an active threat inside, so...
I'm
and-
FIB.
oh,
Security.
oh, were you hit in the shootout?
Lincoln 22, 23 hospital.
No, this is from earlier.
Kilo
okay.
123 hospital.
Got a bright bank BF400. Frank, could
Wait
you
outside.
No plate on it.
We have 3 people walking on the
Excuse me.
Watch where you're going, Harold.
You watch where you're going. I'm going police door tease, oh.
Let's see what we got going on here.
All right, Harold,
I got a
can you take this guy? I'm
BF400
gonna
plate
get
coming back to Arturo.
Stradrak's statement, but this guy says he's the one that was stabbed up in Grapeseed.
Yeah, it's a door.
Yeah, the pink one's not a
It's a
plate.
different jacket.
Black one's back to Arturo.
Right?
Yeah, definitely a CBC member walking
He
around.
said-
Followed by 2
He said
Marcos.
impotent rage, and he stabbed me, and that guy has impotent rage on his shirt.
Yeah,
I think
but-
that's him.
That's like it's a superhero. It's like a famous television show. What happened to your
got
face?
stabbed, and all I heard is my goggles. My eyes hurt me
Oh.
on my goggles.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm
I've
very
ever. I don't.
photosensitive.
I don't think I've ever
wanting
seen you
them to-
without.
for some reason wanting me to
I'm very
bump all the cars out of the
photosensitive.
way.
Let me. I can go pick them up from back. I think I left them on my bed. But
The bit
he
rate looks
said he's impotent
completely
rage.
stable on my
All I
end.
heard, I just got stabbed. I was coming back into GSD, and I was on the phone with Mercy, and I got stabbed.
So Mercy had this.
Yeah, Mercy heard me get or Bryce. One. Yeah, I think no. Mercy heard me. Yeah, Mercy heard me get stabbed. I said,
Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Okay.
Okay.
All right, from the start.
Should I tell her to come here?
No, I need to steam her face.
So,
Elias, are you
okay,
still
so
at the hospital?
You told me
guy
that
on
psychic.
yeah,
I
rolled
should
up
call
in a
Mercy.
Chevrolet and is getting on the
Only
pink.
copper right now. I mean, only.
Come take this
doctor
guy
right
in the
now.
pink with the impotent
And
rage.
then I was asking her to
He
give me
wants
a
to get a
psych
statement
eval.
about apparently he
And
also got a
this
case.
guy popped
I
out the bushes with a hatchet.
At this point in time, can we
And
get more
knowing
more
what
descriptions
happened
of mass
before, I
use?
started running and yelling, "Help! Help! I'm getting stabbed!" He started swinging at me. And he
He's
said
already
impotent rage. I don't know when he said
If,
it. He said it's all
mean,
blurred.
he doesn't have a plate, we can pull
He
it
said
over.
like, and then I
Yeah, I'm
blacked
doing it.
out and I woke up in the hospital.
Lincoln 22, I'll top.
I've seen quite a few people say that 1440p is dying, and I've seen some streamers not use it anymore.
K9-1 will attach, but I'm not deploying my dog. If I
You could just do 1080p with 7000 bitrate.
Alrighty. Ranger 41.
All right, I need a second verse, so I called Mercy. I asked her to give me a second verse. This guy hopped out the bush with a hatchet. Dog, what happened? I started running, saying help, and he started trying to stab me, and he said,
Yes, on,
impotent
77
rage.
No.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Well, you're in the perfect place for Sankoval, and so
I know.
you also,
I'm definitely gonna go get one
you
now
might fail
after
it, though.
today's
so.
very traumatic
Yeah,
day.
you
no,
might
I'm
fail
not gonna
it.
fail it. I'm very
Okay.
mentally stable.
Yeah.
Can I?
Hey, stay back. Hey, stay back. Elias, that individual is the one that Abdul pointed out. This could be the suspect because the person said impotent rage when he stabbed Elias. But it's a very common T-shirt. We have to find out.
Can I? I'm so nervous. I don't. What if I feel psych test? Today's been a very stressful day.
You might fail
very
this one,
stressful.
but if you fail it, that means you just have to take another one, okay?
Today has been so stressful. Like I got stabbed.
Well, then maybe
I got
don't do it
accused
today.
of a
Maybe take
crime.
it easy, you know. Try
I
to
need to
enjoy it.
meditate.
Yeah, meditate
You're
or
right.
yoga. You know, maybe go for
Alright,
like a
you're right.
run, you know.
I will do yoga and I'll come back my psych eval because I don't want to get fired from the GSD.
You're not
It's
going to
my
get fired if you
passion.
fail it, okay? It's just you're not going to
Okay.
be able to come back till you pass it.
Sorry? Oh, until I pay. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
so it's suspended till you
Can
pass
I
the
study
psych
for
eval.
it?
I don't think you can study for a psych evaluation.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Also,
I need to go-
you're trying to be police, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I would love to.
Over the next couple of days, I'm going to sit you down. I'm going to quiz you and get you on the right path to make sure that, when you get to the department, you hit the ground running, okay? Because,
Yeah, for sure. I love that.
yes, yes.
Yeah. So obviously I have experience, but I also believe that there's still a lot for me to learn. Like I don't think I'm fully
always.
done. Cause
Okay,
you
Harold,
know,
what
I,
evidence is in there?
you know,
I'm
there's a
gonna
lot
go
of.
to bed.
Hey, good work. Sorry that you had to do work.
I'm trying to. Okay, I'm excited. I'll be around a lot earlier, shift one.
Okay.
Usually
Solid,
I'm
eh?
around. You can ask Victor. He sees me, and I'm around for like an hour or two, and then I just go back to sleep. Cause, I mean, I know you guys
I don't know
are
if you
on
shared in the
duty,
group chat, but I shared. But the
Oh,
office
yeah,
staff thing, it's not meant to be a part-time job. You know, it's meant to be. You know, you float
Yeah.
around and you try to be active when we're super active with like the
Okay.
meetings. When we got Grapesy stuff going on, like the community events and whatnot. But we
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
expect you to be there every single day because that's just miserable. You know.
I know, and I appreciate the message that you
Anyway,
sent.
so,
It was very like motivating. You know? It's like, oh wow.
We want to do
That's
anything
really
with this guy,
nice.
Harold?
Yeah, they just
I
said
studied
it.
He
over
essentially
the
just
top,
stated
and
that
I'm-
he was attacked by the
no,
same
I'm
guy.
looking forward to hopefully.
There's like 5 times. What? I got like 7 people talking.
I'm gonna go get my goggles from inside.
Okay.
What do you want me to do with this
bed.
guy? Because all he's really said is that he got attacked.
The guy in the pink.
Yeah, he got attacked by the fucking Jason Voorhees guy.
Oh, he also got attacked.
Apparently, yeah, he came up to Grapeseed because he heard about this guy like sneaking around the bushes, and he wanted to fight him because he's impotent rage, the superhero.
What? So was he there when Abdul was there?
No.
No, I don't think he was there. He was probably there around the same time potentially because he said that he.
What's
had
that
to
guy's
get away by
wound?
locally amiss. What his wound was, he was attacked by a hatchet.
So no bullet wounds.
Let me check him over just.
Yeah, because Skylar shot the suspect. So you're pretty much just detaining, looking for gunshot wounds, and then also frisking for a hatchet. But it kind of sounds like he's another victim, and the reason the suspect said impotent range was probably to see that he's already attacked that guy. That's what I'm thinking.
You mentioned you got a hatchet as well.
Yeah, I do. It was gonna be a hatchet fight.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need to take the hatchet off you, okay?
Okay, I can't really hand it to you, but I can put it on the floor.
No, that's fine.
Or you can just take it from me.
Yeah, I'll just take it from you.
That works. I consent.
Check that hatchet for blood. See if there's any blood on it. See if it would come back to either Phoenix or Abdul. I'm gonna go get Abdul to give me a DNA sample.
Dispatch here, 13.
This might be our guy, Elias. Honestly, get the hatchet and we're gonna put him in cuffs, and then Fuddy Cassidy right him.
Alright, can I get you to face away from me real quick?
Hey.
I'm just gonna put you in cuffs, okay?
I'm a victim. What?
No, I understand, but I'm gonna be questioning you, okay? So I just need you to face away
okay,
from me.
okay. I understand.
All right, thank you. Thank you.
I say move him downstairs to the garage. Okay.
Yeah.
Not the garage, Harold. Not the garage.
You're going down to the garage.
It's for your safety.
Yes, nice and secure. Yes?
Do you mind if I speak to you for 1 second?
No, I'm busy.
It's
You
involving
need
that
you
individual.
need me to take care of Abdul?
Does it have to be me? I'm trying to detain and question and talk to and run the scene.
Okay, just to say, he might be in possession of stolen FIB property, the ones that I was robbed with from yesterday. So if he's searched, if there's like a tool belt with special numbers on it, just be advised that.
What do you think that's the guy?
Sorry?
What makes you think that's the guy?
Impotent Rage is the one that kidnapped me and also not kidnapped me but robbed me, and then an Impotent Rage was the one that ended up later on the day also robbing a skip tracer.
Do you have a mask
about
on?
it. Sorry?
Do you have a mask on when he robbed you?
Robbed me and
Did he have a mask on?
yes, he did. Yes.
So how do you know it was impotent rage? What's the what's
Yeah, the Sacha has no.
speaking? You
blood
say
on it.
this is him.
Looks like it's
He identified himself.
Lima 9510 additionals
as
needed
Impotent
anywhere?
Rage.
Does
And
have a
he was in the
GSW on
FIB
it,
this morning without a mask on, the same clothes he was wearing.
Is that GSW being treated? Because we could pull a projectile right out of it and would it match Skylands?
Yeah, he got treated by doctors when he was here.
Which doctors?
I'm not 100% sure. Rain would probably know better.
Rain?
On 69, Rain on 69.
Oh, go ahead, send it. Sorry.
What doctors treated this guy?
10-9 your last. Sorry, I was.
What
taking his
doctors
statement.
treated the impotent range guy?
Let me try to find out. I think it was Mercy, the one wearing the black and purple.
She's out front. I'll grab her.
Yeah.
I just took Strong Rock's statement. It's all updated in the report. Definitely this Javier Denzel guy. Sounds like.
Howard, you're busy. I'll let you get on it. I don't want to bother you.
You're not bothering me. It's just, I'm in the middle of the active investigation, so I'm just trying to see if anything that you have is important to today right now for me to be able to get anything additional. But because if you're IDing this guy and saying it is, I'm trying to find out if it's probable or just reasonable, you know?
I understand.
Harold, that guy had a gunshot wound, did he not?
Have you guys ID'd him or no?
Well, we know
we
who he is as a
also-
person, but Impotent Rage isn't a name.
That's what I mean. So I won't bother you
generally
anymore.
question him
But, I
about
mean,
the
we've got a subpoena up on him anyway.
He says
All right, perfect.
it could have been
Abby,
through
hope you're doing okay.
an old wound because he was in a war with Osiris.
Okay, but you're gonna be able to check how odd a wound is in that, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I'm just making. I'm just letting you know what he's been.
Hello. Yeah. Just try to get everything we can. We might not be able to build up the probable cause, but we can at least try to go through every single thing that's reasonable right now. And like I said, that guy, he's detained. You got him in cuffs. We're just trying to see what we can get, you know?
Pervert.
Elias, where did that guy go?
That guy's
Mark, you can
naked.
look him over again.
Stop shouting that in the hospital.
I've been through a lot, alright?
Downstairs.
Our downstairs is not.
We're just downstairs.
There's
in
a
the,
bunch
like,
of scaffolding.
hallway.
You know, it's
It's fine. It's
we-
fine.
if
It's
it's
not
safe for
supposed
the
to-
cars, it's safe for us.
Help me.
It's not supposed to be used.
So why are the cars here?
Oh, Impy, what's wrong?
I got stabbed at the Grapeseed, or actually slashed
Yep.
at the Grapeseed
Yeah.
Sheriff's Department by some crazy man dressed up as Jason Voorhees.
Yep,
Specifically,
that's what I
Jason
thought.
Voorhees from 2009's reboot.
Yeah, with a trench coat. Can you check the gun shop one that he has and just check how old it is, please? Yeah, how old it would have been potentially.
Sure. Because, you know.
He's stating it's from like a previous gang war or something, right?
Yeah.
So when would that have been? Like a week ago? Couple days?
Roughly, yeah.
I can tell you from the bruising and the actual, if you look here, damage around the epidermal layer, that
Elias,
this is from today.
Strong Rock is familiar with this guy. Apparently, he got arrested last night on tampering, and in his possessions, he had a duty belt
So,
that was never found.
like in the last half an hour, maybe?
There's a civilian report about him
it's
robbing a
fresh.
cop
Should you be able
with
to
a
check?
beacon or
I don't know if
something.
it's possible, but you would tell me as a doctor. Can you tell the difference between like a gunshot wound of like half an hour to an hour,
I
or
only
like
got-
10
I only
hours?
got
Like
the
what's
hatchet off.
what's
I
the
gotta
window
check
of your
my-
ability to know the time frame? I don't know.
I'd say probably within 5 hours, looking at the healing patterns.
I was
Hmm.
lockpicking cars earlier today in Stab City. You don't like that.
Right.
They really don't like it.
Did you who treated this gunshot wound?
I don't know. I was too busy bleeding. The hospital was quite busy.
Dr. Messi, could you ask him the
Well, I
doctor's
can
read
always,
or- 'cause
I
just
can
wanna.
always see.
I mean, you know, is the,
Hi,
you know,
lovelies. We all know impotent rage, right? Like the guy that, you know, the name suits him. Did anybody treat a gunshot wound for him earlier today? Impotent rage.
within the last 20 minutes to half an hour.
Elias, apparently there's
Yes,
a
has anybody
dispatch
treated him
report
in like the past 30-ish minutes?
about that guy.
Okay.
Third most recent dispatch
It's
report.
really hot in here, isn't it? Really hot.
Is it hot?
Yeah.
We keep it cold in here so the germs don't spread. Maybe it's because of, you know, your constricting clothing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You can see your moobs.
My what?
Your man boobs.
Food?
The true.
Who's hungry?
Me.
I'm definitely hungry too.
Me too, man. Me too.
It's been a very busy day.
After we realize this is all a big misunderstanding, we can all go get food.
Yeah.
When did you get shot, Impy?
When I was lockpicking cars earlier today, maybe about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago.
So you were lockpicking cars an hour ago, made your way to Grapeseed at the hangar, got hacked up, come here, got treated, and then you got this resolved to where it looks as if though the bleeding has at least elapsed a little bit more than 2
Oh,
hours.
Dan got hatcheted, right?
What?
You check for that the wound. He said he got hatcheted at the hangar.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Can you,
That's
you,
quite a
can
little,
you, ver-
quite
can
a
you
little
verify
footways
that
down
wound?
from the airport that
Yeah,
you
can
were.
you,
uh,
can you
right now.
verify
I'm gonna look
if he
over
has
it.
a hatchet wound?
There's any
He has a
possibility
very
this could be
tiny
a guy,
wound. It's indeterminate as to the weapon.
kinda hard to
But again, if you were lockpicking at the airport and then you hoofed it
Oh,
all
not
the way to
airport,
Grapeseed,
Stab
that's a long
City.
walk.
I
You
said
were
Stab
lockpicking
City.
in Stab City.
Yes.
Why'd you go to Grapeseed
Southbound at Colorful.
if you were lockpicking?
Because somebody told me that there was some weirdo,
38
and then I
southbound
put a
North
Twinster
Rockford Drive
post
in
out.
front
You can
of
look. It's on
the lot
Twinster.
here, Gemini towing.
So with the gunshot wound, you went to.
It was one gunshot wound from a local. Wasn't too bad.
Wow,
Unit
Impy.
77 outside Gemini.
Such a hero.
I know. Thank you. I do it for the meat.
I don't see the post.
Dispatch for Whiskey 23
Oh, it's literally there.
I don't. How many? When was this?
It should be my last post.
I don't know what your Twitch name is.
It's Impotent Rage.
Alright, Strong Rock has been secured at the FIB. Same with Lilith and Strong Rock's vehicle.
It's a little cartoon of me It's the profile picture.
There's some creepy guy in a hockey mask at Grapeseed 1 hour ago.
Yeah.
When did? Oh my God. Sorry, the person went to the Twinster where they put their account on private.
Yeah, I saw that.
I think I won.
I think you did too. Congratulations.
That's cool.
Are you at 100K yet?
3,000 away.
Dispatch Gremlin 1310.
Yeah, been working on this for like a year, you know, with no robots and like some people. I still can't find this account. Oh, I found it.
By Gemini Towing, I got 3 individuals in the vehicle, and it's just me.
I had to delete my old account with millions of followers and make a new one.
Gremlin 13, I'll roll to that.
This is
Also, dispatch vehicle's gonna be a
GTA.
Black Jackal.
How did you get hacked? Did you like just fall for a link or like?
Yeah. For sure.
Classic.
So, when did you, this hatchet fight you had, was this when you posted this account, this post, or when was this?
No, that's when I gained visual of the man.
When was the hatchet fight?
About how long have I been here? Been here about maybe half hour. So I had to go back and get a hatchet. Because I wanted it to be hatchet on hatchet. I had to go back and get a hatchet. So I have a car that I used and that I lockpicked. So you can charge me with that. That's fine.
What car were you driving?
I lockpicked a lot of cars, so I can't remember.
You can't remember the car that you drove to pick up a hatchet and then come back and got hatcheted yourself?
It looked like a rat loader, but it was bigger and the bed was longer and it was green. I don't know what they're called. But it looked like a rusty rat loader, but it had a big truck or a big bed, and it had a higher lift, and it had a smoke pipe on the left-hand side. I mean, an exhaust pipe.
Okay. You're fisting, right?
Yeah, no, I got the hatchet off of him.
All right, I'm going to be conducting another frisk in regards to looking for some stolen property that you're a suspect in. Due to your post yesterday.
Oh, about the skip tracer?
Yeah,
because,
but
that's
you're,
because
you're,
Scott did that, and I drove him to the FIB. He said, I need to go to the FIB to pay my fines, and I said, okay.
Who is
So we drove-
Scott?
Pissman is what he's called.
Say that again.
Pissman.
Pissman?
Yeah,
What's
He's
your
talking
state
about
ID?
Scott Grossman.
Yeah, that's it.
What's your state ID?
Mine?
Yeah.
19596.
596.
Yes.
19596.
Yes, and don't talk to me about the picture or the name. That's my old name. It's a dead name. I don't go by the
Okay,
name.
but we'll share out the photo with champagne.
Yeah, that photo's pretty bad.
Scott White. Hot things for 5 months.
Who's that? Do I know that man?
Grossman.
Yeah. And then afterwards, he told me that the guy's name was Mason Sanders and that he hates Mason Sanders. I was just a driver.
All right, well, you know, as a driver, we can charge you with the accomplice charges. You're aware of this, right?
Well, I didn't know what he had done.
Okay, that
Got
doesn't
back
matter
in
if
the
you don't know
car.
what
Yeah,
he's
that
done.
does- yeah.
You still drove him to the scene of the crime, so
Let
you
me-
are aware
let
that
me
we could hit you
clarify.
with robbery of a government employee, which is a massive
You also
charge.
just admitted to acknowledgement of his malicious intent because he doesn't like Mason
Mhm.
Sanders, so you
Yes,
already
he
have
told
pre-existing
me
knowledge that he
this.
was likely going to execute something against him. I'm gonna go upstairs. Okay, y'all
Thank you,
fine.
Dr. Messi.
Okay, let me clarify.
That's a good doctor.
Scott said I need to go to the FIB to pay some fines. Can you drive me there? I drive him there. He gets out of the car. I stay in the car. 5 or so minutes later, he gets back into the car. and then tells me what he did. After we had driven away. It was already too late. And I can't put him back into the car because that would be kidnapping. And I don't snitch.
So here's the problem about you not snitching is that's how it keeps you liable, because you become aware of the crime, and due to the fact that you were the one that aided in the commission of that crime, that results in you become an accomplice regardless of the intent of you being involved in the moment. Maybe a good lawyer could argue that down to accessory after the fact, to the fact that you didn't partake on the scene, but being a getaway driver is a textbook. Do you know how big these charges are? Hold on.
I was clocked in as a taxi driver.
Let me get. So now this continues to change. Oh, it's perfect. Robbery of a government employee. 45 months in prison, 360 months worth of parole, $2,500 fine. Let's take a look at
okay. I don't have
harsh
that money.
imprisonment. That would be an extra 12 months, so that's a high year inside. Another $500. Okay, yeah, you drove the car, but you're getting accomplished is what you're getting accused of.
So what do I do next time when I'm told?
You pull over and you say, get out of the car, and you call the police, and then you call the police and you tell us what happened.
We were already out of the car. We were already at Forum Drive. We were out of the car. He said,
Okay,
hey,
well then you call the police and you let them know, because where is it? Did he tell you where the stuff is?
Oh, I'm assuming he has it.
Where would he have it?
Yeah,
'Cause
where
you-
would it be?
If we would have known where it was, they would give us a reason to not bother looking at you. Because right now, all we have is
Probably
you.
on his person.
You think so? You think he's gonna walk around with other stolen property?
Yeah, he made a Twinsta post right after saying.
What's his name on
Mason
Twinsta?
Sanders- I don't know. It's Scott Grossman. Just look up Mason Sanders.
Sanders. Scotty Too Hearty, is that his?
Yeah, is it a picture of him without his shirt on?
There's a man sunbathing.
Yeah, and then it's post is about like something I get shit on.
Jacob was
you're a
100%
piss
of the
man or
hospital.
Mason
Yeah.
Sanders, I don't know. Yeah, I told you.
Some of the
He's currently here.
Probably got it, man. I don't got it.
Emergency room right now. I'm gonna try and grab him.
Where does Scott like to hang out?
I'm gonna run upstairs.
He likes to hang out with his fake girlfriend, Lottie Ash.
Lottie
Says
Ash,
She only
huh?
ever hangs out with her at prison. I don't believe she's real.
Help us help you, man. Come
Yeah,
on.
help us help you. You're looking
Only
at a
if
lot
you-
of trouble
only-
today.
Only if you seal my testimony.
Share the testimony, huh?
Yeah.
Well, if it never goes to court, it would never get seen by the light of day. Obviously, if charges come towards him, there is the Freedom of Information Act, for which he could compel the police department to give him a report.
He's not gonna do that. He's too dumb.
I'm just saying, in the the time frame that does happen, it is possible for law enforcement to have a witness shared statement in a separate report, so they wouldn't be able to know.
Yeah, let's do that. I want to be witness protection. No one else is gonna hurt me.
There's no witness protection. All it is that we can promise you that it wouldn't go in the report, and if it ever went, let's say it did go to court, right? Then you would be what they kind of deposed separately. So instead of you would be there the day of the trial, you would go to a closed court case, like a locked room, and you would give your statement, and the lawyers would question you, but they would never see you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, eastbound, picture perfect.
You're part of the Q Boys Club, right? You hang out with them. It's a ruthless group. I also don't even know if they would care about you talking to us, because I'm, a bunch of the boys, they like to,
They
talk
put me
about
on a
each other all the
Twinsta ban,
time.
Man, they put me on a Twinsta ban. They said, impotent, you guys stop posting on Twinstagram. You're gonna get us in trouble.
Yeah, but what about the stuff with the beehives? You heard about that? And the farming in the middle of the street? You heard about this?
Yeah, did you guys know that there's a secret beehive up on top of the FIB? They told me that.
We are aware. And we're looking into
Those
this. But thank
bees
you.
can't pollinate anything.
I know.
Man.
Don't you worry. This is one of the most
It's
important grapeseed
It's
cases.
gotta be absolutely miserable.
We're looking into it. We'll get
Yeah,
it
we're gonna get that shot off, but we got bigger stuff.
They
You know.
can't do anything up there, man.
I know, it's
They're
terrible.
dying.
Don't make me think about it.
It's terrible. You got
Get
to
us
do
back on
something.
track.
There's real crime out there happening, man. I was just driving a car.
You've been involved.
Real crime
Yes,
happening.
I was involved.
Real crime happening, like someone going around attacking people with a hatchet.
Yeah, man. I was gonna try and stop it with my hatchet.
Oh, so you were gonna be a vigilante, huh?
Yes.
You know that's also
part of
illegal.
being a superhero.
That's illegal.
It's illegal. You act outside the confines of the law.
It's who I am.
You're going too far, impotent.
You're too far.
I do what needs to be done.
What you do is against the law. It's against the rules. You break them. The whole
for the
point of them, the whole point of the rules is so everybody abides by the same example. But you going against them to do your own justice is just as bad as people breaking them.
Yeah, and that's why everybody is totally mad at that Sunflower Smith person. Everybody's real mad at them.
What does Sunflower have to do with this?
I'm just saying, man. It's street justice. Sometimes people will turn their heads when they know that what was done was right. Ask anybody out on the street if what Sunflower did in prison was right, and they'll say, yeah, drop the charges.
Well, that's not up for people on the street to decide. That's up for the Department of Justice.
And who do they represent?
The people.
Exactly, the people have spoken.
There was a single person acting outside the confines of the law, just like you. You don't represent the people. Sunflower doesn't
I do
represent the
represent
people.
I do,
No,
I
the
do.
Department of
No,
Justice
you
does.
don't.
You
I
don't.
do, I
You don't.
do. I
You might have
do.
people that agree with
Just
you.
not an elected official, but I do.
You're not an official either, you know?
That's true.
You're a self-appointed hammer that just swings at whatever you decide is right and wrong.
Yeah, like crazy people with hatchets and grapeseed.
Yeah, but you live by a code?
No.
What's your line, huh? Who makes you the person that gets to decide who gets beat up and who doesn't?
Elias and Harold, you guys good?
Me.
Yeah, we're good. So you just
Who
get to make
watches
up
you,
your own
impotent?
decision. Yeah! Who watches you?
Who stops you from going too far?
I guess you guys, because we're here right now.
Yeah, because you did go too far today.
What do you mean?
Who's the hatchet man?
I don't know. He's changing voice, man.
Where is he?
I don't know. I don't know.
Why were you a grapeseed?
I was at Grapeseed to attack the man. I wanted to give him justice.
Justice,
What are you
huh?
about justice?
Yeah.
I am justice.
No, you're not justice.
Yes.
We are.
No. Really? If so, why are those beasts up on the FIB?
Are they still up there?
And no comment.
We gotta go up there. And they're not gonna be up there.
No comment. If somebody wants to take a helicopter and fly within a 250-yard radius and use a pair of binoculars, they might see something up there. In Minecraft.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Minecraft?
What does that mean?
What do you mean by that?
What does that mean?
You guys okay up there in Grapeseed? You guys, is everything okay? Do you want me to come up there?
I don't know.
No, don't go anywhere.
It's been a long day, man.
Hey, let's talk for a moment.
Oh no, there was a guy that stabbed some people up there earlier. We got away.
You stay there.
Yeah, we've got a suspect. It's just circumstantial evidence. Is it likely he or she could be the hatchet man? I think so.
Potentially. I mean, he's got that bullet wound, you know?
He's got the bullet wound.
As
but,
a hatchet, it's clean.
Yeah, it's like what I was hoping with the doctor thing was we'd be able to find the doctor, and if either the bullet's still inside or put it out, we can match it with the projectile from the scene. You know, because that you know, you know, that would be great. But we don't have that. We also, I think we definitely seized the hatchet for evidence. which we definitely can. We don't need the proper cash for that. We just we need to return it within, I think it's 21 days. If we don't get anything from it, we can just hold it for investigative purposes. I think maybe we could, I don't know, you said it was cleaned. Is that, is there still going to be blood under a microscope? Obviously, we might have to send it after like advanced testing over a couple of days, but we can't just hold him for a few days. That might take time. Because once I did that, like a year and a half ago, we had someone cut off the head of a pig and someone else, and we had a knife, and then we had to send off the knife for 3 days, and then we were able to get the evidence. So it's kind of, we'll see how it goes. The gunshot wound, Skylar, I don't know how many, her statement's pretty lacking. She just said she opened fire. It doesn't even say that she hit the guy.
And there's only blood on scene for Abdul, no?
Yeah, only Abdul's blood. No blood from the suspect. There's a vehicle fragment, but no blood. What I'm thinking is we let him go, and we do something. One thing, we take the hatchet, and we do an advanced test. And the other one is we follow to see if it goes towards a gray bison, and we can that's an extra area of like nailing the coffin. It's one of the thing is, I think we've got probable cause, right? But do we have it beyond a reasonable doubt that we would win at a bench trial? No way.
Nah.
We could definitely charge him right now and say, he's in grapeseed. He's got a gunshot wound. It's the shit. He admitted to being there. He's got a hatchet. But we are losing that so quickly.
He did. He said he pulled his axe and he was going to attack him, but then the guy pulled his. So it was effort that he made. So we'd probably lose, but
yeah, we would definitely lose. There is no way we would win this unless we get Harvey late. He's inconsistent. He's the
maybe
guy
if Tammy gets promoted, we'll see. Maybe.
Oh wait, we should get Tammy to be a judge. Hold on. Yes.
Yeah, I think we need to cut this guy loose.
Yeah. I'm gonna deck him a little bit, and then I'll go rain outside, and then you'll kind of go outside.
I'm hungry.
Did you engage in the fight with the hatchet man when you got hatcheted?
As I was pulling out my hatchet, he hit me with his.
And then what happened? Did you like run away? Did you stay there? Did you fall to the ground?
I fell to the ground and I passed out. So I don't know what happened. When I woke up, there was a hatchet there.
And this was like 40 to 50 minutes before.
Probably longer because we've been here for a while.
That's just so strange. But okay. Elias is gonna wrap up this conversation. I'm gonna get out of here, but this hatchet that you do have is gonna go into evidence. Here's the thing: vigilantism is illegal, and this is evidence of it, so it's gonna get seized. Don't do it. We can press charges from this, but I think it's up to Elias. Who knows what we do,
I'm gonna be a vigilante.
No.
Yes.
Do not.
It's my choice. May as well hit me with the charge right now. I fight for the weak, the meek, those without a voice, man.
You better come up with a code real quick. You better start protecting. Leave the protecting to us,
Yeah,
Leave
that's
vigilantism. Can't they be taking their jobs? We need them.
All right, hell.
I can wrap this up here, though. You can.
All right, you wrap this up, okay? It's gonna have Abdul's blood in a couple of days. Oh. Rack, you still on radio?
Hey, Firm.
You took the LSPD lotion, right?
I did, yeah.
All right, perfect. Elias, I'm just gonna take yours and try to stake out the car park.
Rain, are we letting this guy go?
Give me, Elias, give me a minute till you let him go, okay? I'm gonna try to find the bison. Hello.
What's going on?
Javier Denzel attacked Strong Rack, and then also some guy's been dressing up like Mr. Jason and attacking people with hatchets.
It should be the 13th.
And that it does. Elias, have you let him go yet?
Name 21 with a canine, 10-8. Copy that.
That was a really good back and forth. But we definitely, we've circumstantial, just not probable.
You want me to let him go now, Harold?
I did just a little bit.
Stop.
It's not just a minute or two. All right, I'm going undercover in a yellow taxi.
I'm gonna take this guy upstairs.
Yeah, I'm almost in.
God. Thank God the politics season is over and we're back to we're just doing so much police work.
Number 21, 76, 37, probably 8 p.m. on for Carson.
I'm in position.
It's gonna be the one on Clay.
Pod's never over. Well, the volume that it was. This intersection is always so busy.
Number 21, 23, we got an individual on a
Simon was right yesterday.
BF400.
He's fleeing. We got ammo unit.
Right, southbound, innocent. We're VCB already.
Relax, let me know when you've let him go.
One of those knife, huh?
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
Ashford 911.
It's gonna be on
okay.
UTL.
I let him go.
black
He's
color.
leaving. I said,
Either
I'm
Fiat
going
400
for
or some kind of
food.
a
He
third
told me
bike.
about a vigilante
Individual
group.
hats, like Elvis hair, reddish,
He's on the
gingery,
phone.
white shirt.
It was a pink, like Hawaiian looking shirt.
Yeah, that sounds like Stacy Ricky.
We saw Stacy at the LSIA wearing the same fit on a Fiat 400 as well.
One, two, Thompson, you can jump to a speeding vehicle going southbound,
Can I
Pompey
get
to right under
a unit, wanna check on a clothing store around Secretary Avenue, Sandy Shores?
What do you need to check on?
I think he's gonna go to the up and up.
I'm watching him.
K9 will route to Sandy Shores Clothing.
What are we routing there to check for?
I just had a 911 from Astrid Olsen. They just check on her, and hear what she has to say. She said she ran into some people that one of them may have been armed with a hatchet.
Copy. Make sure you go in there armed. Do a welfare check. Can we get additional lieutenant, please, to go with Stevens? Motor 176.
What's the 20?
Sandy Shores Clothing Store.
Well, hot damn, was 29 was 76. I'm at LSSD.
Copy. Make sure you have gun in hand. Thank you. Love you.
10 board.
Can you grab Kate and Weston who are in that building with you? You're the closest units within like 30 seconds to 60.
Whiskey 29's 23.
K91 is about to pull up in a mic and a half.
Motor 1, same traffic.
Sullivan, what's your status?
I'm Ocean King. VCB on the speeding vehicle going south from Popular. I didn't want to interrupt those comms.
I love your vest and your hat and your you know. It's got shirtless with the jeans and the glasses.
Yes.
Get in the back seat as well so I can't see you. There he is, left side. Got the camera.
Alright, I'm gonna
I
get
got it.
out and talk to him.
And the fact that he's on the phone makes me think that he definitely did not get the guy here. Rocky. That was close.
What was the status of the unit that was trying to
You nearly
pull
seen
over?
us.
That was close.
That was me. I'm Ocean King.
Just
I lost eyes
blending
on
in
it. It was
plain sight.
very tough.
Copy.
Yes, you're just my
Remember
taxi
that
driver.
outside Fort Palace, there is a black Fiat 400 parked in the driveway. I'm gonna see if Stacy Ricky's inside. Stay firm.
Copy, what's the 20?
Eyes on the prize.
It's outside Fort Palace.
Copy that.
Might be on the phone because she thinks he's getting teared. Might have to cut out.
Oh my god. He said he was gonna go to up and at him.
Yeah, we should do a drive-by up and at him, see if the bison's in the car park. Alright, we gotta get that evidence in a Ziploc bag, and then we'll send it after like a major forensics. But it could take a couple of days before we get anything on it, because you know, if he's rubbed it clean recently, you know, I guess.
Status inside the park house?
Ocean King.
There he is.
Yeah, sure. I get the camera out. Take some photos when he's inside.
Be advised, if this was
I don't like him on the phone. I don't like him walking there. So definitely got trapped there.
Grandma 1376, latest 60, an El Rancho.
Alright, get your uniform back in.
We're gonna get this guy. We're gonna get him.
Grandma 13. 23 at the 60.
He told me about a vigilante group. He said that Franklin DuPont was on it.
What was the butter
Beef.
born? Beef in
Apparently. I think it was in his chest, I think, 'cause that's where Mercy was looking.
Right, this way. Can't be seen. Let's get to the car quick.
60 El Rancho code 4. Back
I don't want my car to get blown.
Temple.
You recognize this outfit?
I do.
I'm the boss man.
I still have you saved in my phone as Big Bad Driver.
Wow, that's cool. Alright, you take the wheel. I'll hide in the back seat.
Nice car. Overcompensating much?
Lincoln 22. I'm gonna be initiating a 38 with a the Goy dark blue color occupied 2 times. Actually, it's gonna be at 1080.
Grandma 13.
Going
Lima
northbound
21.
Strawberry. They said something about a clothing store, but they found one.
Hello.
Yeah, first, how you feeling, Shang Rick?
Like I got shot 4 times.
Yeah. We'll get him. We'll get that guy. He can only get a VD, so many times. You know what they say?
Yeah.
He has to. I think it was they shot him a gas ray. Anyway, he has to get away and make it perfect every time. We just gotta wait for him to make one mistake. And that's it. Anyway, yesterday, one of your team got robbed in the lobby. I'm sure you got tired. It was the guy in the overalls. What's his face?
Yeah, Cross.
Yeah, he got robbed, and he was telling me that this impotent range fella was the suspect, and because he twisted something about it, and I sweated him about it, and he is willing to testify in a sealed statement about who did it. I frisked him. He had nothing on his person. He said, under the statement, after Reddy Cassidy, that it was Scott Grossman that did it, who even posted at Twins to Post as well after it. The Grossman didn't tell him what he was doing, and that he drove him there to pay fines, and then after Grossman did the robbery, he told him over a foreign drive what had happened. And he's willing to, have that in writing, but if it ever does get, it's gonna have to be seared,
Yeah, I will say one thing. Did you look at the last arrest of him?
Grossman or Impotent?
Impotent. Because he's got a belt and binoculars in his possession.
When was this?
Last night, I think.
Don't you label all of your stuff with the serious? Did no one check?
I don't think anyone checked.
Would you? Okay, let me find this. What is his name?
You're looking for incident 56112.
Candy Maple.
Yeah, in possessions, you can see he's got a belt and binoculars.
Oh my god. Why would you
Imagine
not
they just
check
probably
the
weren't
bag?
checked. Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like you see a bed like that, you can at least like put your hand over it and take a look. You know.
You would think, right?
Candy's a pretty thorough deputy as well.
'Cause, I mean, that's pretty much what was stolen.
We
plus
didn't
a
search
gun.
it today, but we did multiple frisks, you know, and I did a very thorough one. And there were definitely no belt, no government equipment. There was nothing. So it's possible he has it, but also it's likely that so does the Scott. He said Scott's probably just walking around with it. So.
You think so?
Yeah. So.
You believe him?
I think he's stupid enough to tell the truth. I think the Q Boys Club, from what I've seen over the last like week or so, they're very violent. They're aggressive. They do a lot of crime, but they also they're more than happy to attack. You know, and they do attack to us, and they have about multiple things. So. I don't believe everything. I definitely believe he knew that it was happening, and I got him. We could still charge him as an accomplice, and he pretty much admitted being involved. So we have probable cause against him. But here's the thing, you know, can we charge him with accomplice to robbery, government employee? 100%. But should we not push on his weak anger right now and try to get the actual equipment back and the either the actual robber? You know, because
I mean, the equipment's the most important thing.
100%.
The robber, the actual like arrest is just you know,
that's just bonus.
second.
It's kids,
Yeah.
you know. So that's what I want to do. We gotta start stepping up our game on follow up and pushing on these things. I mean, who's to say we can't just call this guy in and see if he's gonna attack? You know,
Yeah.
Because the big thing that I think FIB and police need to focus on is probable cause versus the how, like, you know, beyond a reasonable doubt, right? I'm gonna say it every single day.
Bringing
every
someone
single
in to speak to them because we have probable cause, but not
Yeah.
push charges because we don't
Yeah.
have beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yeah, 100%. Like myself and Elias, we're investigating this impotent guy. We've got probable cause, very, very weak probable cause to arrest him
Yeah.
for the incidents today, the attacking at Grapeseed just now with Abdul, and the attack of Phoenix earlier. Like, we have probable cause, we got evidence, but I guarantee you, we go to the Department of Justice, we are gonna get absolutely destroyed.
Yeah.
And that's, I think a lot of people just have always operated on it's probable cause to arrest and go to bench trial, so that's why we keep getting absolutely flattened by the DOJ. And I think if we just focus on, you know, what we got. I mean, I've always had the mindset, right? You know, prove what you could fight in court. But if we start focusing on the ones we, you know, can't prove in court, but we can at least do everything we can with those angers, and it's going to put the pressure on these people.
Yeah, we got subpoenas up. We already got Impotent Rage's Twinsta back coming to his number, and we're working on phone subpoena around the time of robbery.
Yeah.
So I'll let you know if we get more information.
All right. Any leads on Javier? Keep seeing him twinsting all over the place.
Oh, that's just what he does. This was I'm genuinely surprised he actually did something, because since he's gotten back on the 9th, I believe, he's been a lot of talk and not a lot of action.
Yeah, apart from the helicopter stealing.
Yeah, I think that was the only thing. I don't know if he was actually there though. I know he took a picture, but I don't think he was there for the robbery. I don't think he would risk putting himself on top of the FIB building and possibly getting stuck.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he definitely linked up with the people who did it, but other than that, him shooting me today was like the first action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm freaked out, Harold. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, probably doubled up either with an agent or an officer. You know, try not to be alone.
Yeah, I'm trying my best. All my people too, because we've been getting hit a lot.
Yeah.
People like just running in the lobby and holding people up.
It's insanity.
Yeah, you would think someone would be more intelligent than to run into a federal building and hold someone up. But
Well, you could say the same for police departments, man. Yep, people do it. You know.
Yeah,
have units near Tommy's position.
Yeah. All right. I appreciate you, Harold. I'll let you know if we get more information.
Yeah.
Kilo
Hey,
1
bye
at
bye.
1060
All right, thanks for
Sanitary.
checking in.
Yeah.
It's not Joe Carroll.
I only checked in because I had to talk to
Hey,
him.
Stevens, behind you is Tommy. He's being tailed by a 4-door, like a red 4-door. Could you check on him? Yes.
10-4.
Yeah, 276 as well.
I got close eyes on the signal.
My calf's broke, even though I bought brand new paid like 2 days ago.
Ah.
Radio check.
And 2.
Do we have any units to spare that could provide security for me at EMT?
It's been happening with me too, actually. Not my coughs, but my swab kits, I think. My GSR kit.
I think a lot of units are tied up at this time.
Or I got Park with me. I should be sufficient then.
I need food and to get to the car. Let's get back out. You put that in evidence, right?
EMT.
Yeah,
76.
Where's my uniform?
Dallas, what's the status of Tommy?
He's being trailed by a red
Let's get back in the
car,
road.
occupied 3 times. We're just trying to keep eyes on him.
Copy.
How was the canine staff?
Yeah, it was good. We got like a bunch of people.
I'll drive while you're doing that paperwork stuff, and then you can take back over. Where is the fleet? Did everybody go out to that canine screen and take individual grapeseed cars?
I think so.
That's not okay.
Wait, no, I don't. No, the canine car.
How
was
do
there,
we
I
have
don't
10
know.
Alocians? That's not at the station. You saw that, right?
Yeah.
Shots fired on the street. That's on top of officers.
Status on
Range status?
officers.
He's put the gun away, but 77's requested.
20.
Rain?
No penalty.
Good. Disregard any 78 calls.
We're good on 78s. The guy put the gun away. He's running on foot.
That's what I like to see, you know? I announced at the
I would
shift
go
one
check on
meeting
that
today because there was some confusion about
Yeah,
how,
they're
like,
still asking for urgent backup with
not
units
shooting
down there.
people
Staff are
in
available.
regards to the hostage thing, you know, the officers.
Yeah.
The way I was able to, like, a very long conversation and sit down and, like, help me with the, like, not the
Now,
realization,
Stevens,
but
if you guys can break off too, we don't
kind
have
of like
car following you.
understanding of the vision that wants to be put out is, I don't know about you, I joined the department to save lives, not to take lives. We have people holding up officers, right? They hold up an officer for whatever reason, you know, maybe a friends in custody, they want to get a car out, they don't agree with something, you know, blah, 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 blah. And the officer getting held up is just a means to an end to, like, get away or to survive, right? To not go out in
Do we
jail.
need more assistance on the
and
south
then,
side, or are we sufficient?
We are taking this, and a lot of times they don't have the intent to hurt the officer, right? They just have something they want. And then, you know, we negotiate for free passage, and we let them go. And then suddenly, they get free passage to leave, and we have a firing squad, and we just mow them down. And that's why I was talking about the verbalization thing, you know? Like, you just gotta talk about it, because a lot of times, if you tell people, we are going to shoot you, yes, there is possibly the risk they shoot the hostage, but 90% of people know they shoot the hostage, we're gonna shoot them, and people don't want to get shot. So, they're gonna comply with the demands, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think for a lot of people, it's like, I don't think they understand that they can just look at the situation and then go, oh wait, they're not actually like, well, we give them what
The
they want, they're
intent.
not gonna kill, they're
Yeah.
not gonna kill someone.
Yeah.
Like, as long as they're not trying to trade something crazy for someone else, like, you can understand it and take it from there.
100%, George. No, obviously you do get the unreasonable situations with the red line stuff, you know? Which is why I almost, we need fake things to come up with, you know? Like, if they want, like, the suspect back, we need ways to combat that. I don't know how I feel about, I think it was one time someone wanted their friend out of custody, and then the scene lead was like, let's dress up a cop like the friend. And
That's just-
oh my god, I'm gonna call Kelly Banana. Hello, Kelly.
Oh, hey, Harold. Now's Bean is on the ground in pain.
What is the location?
The bean machine.
There's no EMS. Does he need to go to the hospital? Like, what's his
No.
remedies?
What's wrong, Miles?
What's his problem?
Dispatch 01376.
He's fallen. He can't get up.
Okay, I don't know how expert you are. Can you do like a brief look? Do you see a lot of blood? Do you see any blood? Do you see any wounds?
No, there's no blood.
So
No
just,
bones sticking out.
as he hit his head, his arms, legs, chest, what's been hit?
I think he just hit his chest in the vending machine.
His chest, like upper.
Sentiments.
And he's
Right in the middle.
He's talking, Freddy
Yeah, he's talking.
Does he seem in a lot of pain, some pain? You know, is he?
No, he sounds
bleeding?
fine.
Okay. We should have the equipment appropriate on board.
Well, right now he's complaining that Franklin just walked past him. That's it.
Yeah. Okay, you don't need to bring him to the hospital from what you're seeing. We'll just drive over. I don't know, not even 2 minutes out, less than 2 minutes, and we got on ship resources to get on. Okay.
They were trying to
All right, thank you so much, Harold. I appreciate it.
All right, bye bye.
That was what the call was about.
Yeah, well.
I'm high rolling her. Kelly Banana hates me and Grapeseed, and I hate her. And I'm treating her really nice because she's trying to show me.
Good.
They're trying to schedule it for next Friday the 20th at 3 p.m. EST for the car keys. And I really don't want a car keys at that time of day.
3 p.m. EST?
Yeah, 3 p.m. EST on Friday the 20th. I've got... Slow it down! I got stuff I gotta be doing that day.
Yeah, I mean, it's a Friday. Friday's never
Yeah,
a good day
Fridays
for
are so
poker,
busy. So busy.
Oh, look at the day.
This idea, you want it? Is this not where...
Thank you.
Oh.
I
What?
told him he's not allowed to crash out.
Well, he's crashing out in
Oh,
there
I
right
think
now.
he's crashing out.
He's damaging
I am
my
here
business.
to save Naya's bean.
I'm okay. I'm good.
Oh.
I'm
Harold,
good.
that
Thank you, though.
impotent rage guy is in
I like your
the
shoes.
alleyways behind
If you
Flora.
need to see a doctor or feel any worse, make sure you stop by the doctor's office.
We've released him from custody. We've got PC, but not enough to really like nail it. All I can ask from you is if you see him getting into any Mr. Jason outfits or Silver Bison.
Copy.
Program in 661041.
Robbing. Hello. Strong Rock's around.
Yeah, he seems really upset, so I'm just gonna walk away from that.
38 westbound Lindsay Circus with a BF400 occupied time.
Oh, well, I was doing a strong one.
Are you okay? I'm still in the sling.
Ranger 15 dashing.
Yeah, he's still got his arm in the sling.
Get what's on.
I wouldn't go in there. I would not.
I'm police. I'm going in if there's a dispute.
What's
wrong?
They dismissed my fucking case with prejudice.
So
So now I'm crashing out because now I got fucking Adam in my DMs telling me I better fix it. So now I'm gonna have the fucking bombs up my ass trying to shoot me.
Well, wait. I thought he got arrested like earlier than that.
I don't know. I have no idea. Hi, Harold.
Hello, we there was a disturbance. There was some unruly conduct going on. Is everything okay?
I've not stabbed anybody yet.
Well, no stabbing, but just we don't need the peace being disturbed. What's going on? You okay?
This is a private business.
I'm not yet there, but I'm feeling a crash out coming.
Okay, well, if that does happen, it's always best in the home to distract yourself, with something else. Maybe go play golf or tennis or go to the casino, go for a hike up a mountain, go bowling, play darts, go to a bar.
Yeah, go play darts. No.
What was
Franklin.
it? What
Franklin.
just happened?
Franklin.
What's happening?
My private domicile, and I will not be harassed.
Okay. Enjoy your privacy.
Don't want to
Oh,
retain me, Harold.
yeah.
Oh.
We just needed to
Okay.
shake hands.
All right, let's shake hands.
Witnessing this?
Take a photo of me and Franklin shaking hands.
Jeez.
All right. I'll text Joe to send it because he's the only one with the
Something
actions.
about Adam Bomb.
Okay.
Lima 21, K9 2, 10-8.
Good. Now I don't have to take any of these dumb fuck atom bomb cases against you guys.
Are you feeling better, Franklin?
No.
Okay. Well, what can you do? Do you want to go golfing? We can go golfing.
35? How much was it?
55? No,
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 35.
absolutely not. 35.
Yeah, 35. Yeah. All right, we'll get that done.
All right.
Huh?
All right, you take it easy, everybody.
Goodbye.
Robin,
Yeah?
I've scheduled a meeting
When?
right now.
I'm on my way. Do you mind if Jason comes too?
What? Jason? On Friday the 13th? Oh, I thought you meant Voorhees. You know what day it is. You know what day it is, Robin.
Oh, it is too. It's Saturday the 13th.
Oh, it's Friday the 13th, Robin. It's Friday the 13th.
Oh, yeah. So I called
What-
my
what?
mom, and I forgot she's in
Sorry,
Australia, and they're
You
a
hear that on
day
the radio?
ahead.
I did hear it.
Nice, very nice.
Are we meeting?
Is he in the car with
already?
us? We'll pick you up
Hello?
from Mission Row, and then we'll drive there.
Dispatcher 1038 westbound Lizzie Circus
I
code
don't see anyone in the
4118.
car. I think we're good. I think we're okay. Man, on the shooting stuff, it's just I think it's really simple for most people, but some people just get confused with that.
Yeah, but I also I think it goes to like a lot of it is, and it's even myself, and I think even I can get better with it and improve and change how I take a lot of it is, I really think we should try to de-escalate as much as possible. There are some cases where like I'm on my hands and knees begging someone to put a weapon away. And, like I've had situations where someone has had a weapon, and there was a time where somebody did like baseball batted or hatcheted someone at the Grapeseed propane tank outside the station, and I followed them all the way to like the Hellions place, and the whole way like I'm on the megaphone begging them to put the weapon down. I'm begging. I say, put it down. I'm gonna have to show up. Put it down. Please put it down. And I dismounted from my vehicle, and they were probably where that gray car was. And they still had the hatchet in the hand, and they turned around, and I just dropped her.
Dispatch Ranger 4166.
And I think
Vespucci.
even in that situation, I could no. What happened was I tranquilized them with the rifle,
We hit steel.
and they hit the ground, and they still had it in their hand, and I told them to put it away, and they were getting up and down like 6 times, and then they just kept on like they were like this, and then they get up and they still have it like this. They were trying to get towards me, but there was still like a lot of distance. But in the last time they still had it on. That's when I dropped him. I shot him, but I could have just backed up. I could have maybe tried more, and I think that's something. Oh my God!
Took off in front of
A
us
street race of
northbound
fire mechanic
Alton Street,
range.
and then to the left, westbound on Vespucci.
Oh my God!
Be like red
There was a
one,
street
a
race
gray
earlier
one,
as
like
well.
2 gray ones, blue
Bobby,
one.
you got them northbound
mechanic
Alta Street?
range.
What the heck?
You heard that, Robbie?
Crossing over occupation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we should be
crazy.
in our overalls for this.
They are going to be pulling over on corner of
That might be
Alta and
wise. That might
outside
be
the balls.
wise.
It's business.
Yeah, it is
Jason said he's on
business.
the way.
You call him packed today? Just call him
I
packed.
got a picture of them lined up.
We've
on
had a
the
couple of
side.
incidences today.
Okay.
Phoenix's arm got cut off.
That's different.
Why is this lagged?
I don't know.
Um,
Weird. Because it's Friday the 13th.
I'm popping out. Somebody.
There we go.
Lincoln 22 and 23. Gonna be 4 members of Sirens from the looks of it.
What if they're not the mechanic vans and they're the nines vans?
I'm funny one. I forgot to call it. Did you say there was experience with mechanic van?
It's a 1038 with 4 mechanic fans next to Deval now.
What if it's
It's
what if it's
denim
not the
day.
mechanic vans? What if it's the
It's
stash
denim
vans?
day. Or is that
Get the
changed?
canines on him.
We have yeah, what's our canines?
Did we change denim day?
No, it's still Friday.
Yeah,
Till Friday? Yeah, denim day.
Ooh, perfect. Alright, well that's good. If we've already got a canine in then you can break up.
What do you
the
think about
extra
this
unit
one for
that
my
we
spar
need.
outfit?
Wow.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
What do you think about this one for the geography teacher that just wants to go home?
They're taking off.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty accurate.
And if they're a priority
You don't want to be a
IEPs,
geography teacher though. Geography
Go for the
teachers
red one.
always weirdos.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not
Yeah.
wrong.
History teachers though, those ones
Let
are
me know if you
great.
guys
What
do
is?
catch them. I got a picture of them lined up on Alta Street, okay?
Maybe about this one, Robbie. What do you think about this one?
Wow, Detective Gadget.
Locals are being rowdy.
Where's my overage with uniform? I don't know if I have overage or uniform. I think I have overage and like 7 different, like this. I got my scuba outfit.
Cool.
I think these are all the individuals from the Red Club XR.
Abraham, it looks like them.
I got this
Yeah, it
one.
is.
That's a good one.
Oh, wait, this one.
Ooh.
Alright, they're gonna be pulling over again.
Ah, why don't we go in
Let's get them
overalls
all out and line up next to the wall.
Eh?
I got my bee outfit.
I'll go out and talk to them.
Hi, Franklin. I'm sure you're talking about the Eileen one.
Yeah. I was wondering if you still wanted to settle because
Yeah, I
I
was
just
about to say,
talked to
did you talk to
Eileen.
her?
Yeah, she'll take 7,500.
Yeah, well, we'll just do that. Get it done right off. Do you want me to send it to you or her?
Yeah. Just send me to the 7,500. I'll send her the 5K for her portion.
State ID?
5960, like the number 59, and then the number right after it.
Oh, that's nice. 5960, 7,500.
And make sure to put settlement for docket civil 54946.
Get another unit to deal with the guy. who's on the
55946.
54946.
All right, sent.
All right. Thanks, Harold.
All right.
Come on.
Bye bye.
Like there's Lavender Osh like watching.
Yeah. Robin,
Yeah?
you whispered my name.
Oh, I was saying I might have gotten the DA in trouble. But I mean, it was kind of herself that got herself in trouble.
Which DA?
She said that you sound like Officer Doofus, and I said
What?
that
Who
out
said that?
loud. Tammy.
What?
Because I said that one time I shoot in my hands and I clapped. So I
What?
was swearing, but...
Robin, watch your
one time
profanity. You're better than that.
I pooped in my hands and I clapped, and she's like, has anyone ever told you you're kind of like Officer Doofus?
They called you Officer Doofus?
Yeah, well, like
Oh.
compared me to
Kilo
Officer
1 en route,
Doofus or
power
something. I was like, I
station
don't know
for
who Officer
1060
Doofus is.
Neither do I.
And someone messaged me asking if she said that, and I was like, yeah.
Don't you listen to what she says, okay? You are not dolphins. Alright, are we ready? Where's Pack?
He's on the way. He was getting his coffee. I gotta find my farmer's cap.
Body overage with these boats? Not good. Where's my wedgies? Oh no. My overage.
Are you wanting to issue them all citations? My guy's been fairly compliant. Apologized for speeding, all that.
I'll keep my helmet.
Just be advised, they lined up, just so you know, context-wise, they lined up on Alta right in front of us, and then honked the horn 3 times in a countdown, and all took off at the same time.
Copy.
Yeah, but you know, we were talking about it last not the shooting stuff, but the
Yeah, but you
charge the
said you got
misdemeanor
pictures and all that?
stuff. If
I got a
if we
picture of them
only
lined up
send
on
people to
Alta.
prison for felonies, they're like extremely likely to just stop committing felonies. You know,
Yeah.
if they just do a misdemeanor, they just won't evade, won't resist, because then they know that, you know, they're just gonna get bucked on scene and let go. You know, just get put on parole. And you know, if they do end up evading or resisting, which is just misdemeanor A, why don't we just bring them down to the cells? You know, we take the photos, book them in, and then sit them in the cell, and then, you know, we just have them in there for like, 10, 15, you know, because that's normally how long it lasts for those charges. And then we just kick them out, you know.
I mean, I'll be honest, I've done that for a few people, to be honest. Like, you know, if they've not been doing it, if they're compliant, you know, they're not doing anything crazy, just go in the cells, just have a chat with them, because, you know, typically people don't want to go to prison when there's no DLC, there's nobody up there.
Stand by, I'm just trying
You
to
just fucking
figure out
chuck
what
them in a
exactly
cell and
happened.
call,
Are
like,
you
have a
sure?
conversation,
Like,
just see what's
are you
happening.
100% you saw that? Like, they
Who knows
found
what
it?
we can get for people?
They are sure they have pictures
Yeah.
of it.
I have a
Alright,
picture
well,
of them lined up.
let's
and,
arrest him for street racing then. Simple as that.
You guys can make a call on scene. I'm just telling you what I said.
Okay.
Copy.
Let's run their all stuff if they were clean and like first time offenses on, or like, you know, not crazy. We'll see.
Dispatch, be advised, the 1060 at the power station code 4, there's a dark red in color Sultan Classic that left the area, but didn't see them doing anything. They went up towards the wind.
Hey, Chief.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on with this van street
Yeah,
racing stuff, but sounds like a lot of tension. Make sure Sergeant stuff is happening.
Vehicles in the area.
I'm literally here on the scene. I'm just sort of letting them sort of run it while I just overwatch, but...
Alright, let's just intercept it if they're making colossal mistakes. I don't know what's going on.
No, I'm watching it go unfold. They're not doing anything stupid right now.
Alright.
I've got my eye on Cyan.
Yeah, I didn't want to see names, but yeah. I heard him talking a lot, and that's always a worry.
Yeah, Kira's here as well, so we're alright.
Rock's still
yeah.
on our radio. I'm trying to type out of Los Angeles. We got so many car cases. Just
when you're
sat out for a
doing
while,
turnover
and
from
we just
Green
had
Parker
Franklin to be
line.
the county's lawyer for retainer for the next 50
What?
days
Copy. Can we get on channel
to
for
wrap
the
up
time
any
conga
issues.
line
So
thing
that'd
as
be
well?
good. That'd be very good, you know. That'd be,
Let me see where Park
Okay, and
is.
we'll just do
Yeah,
channel
time
two.
to hurry,
Oh,
yeah.
you're nearly here? Tell him to hurry up. Bye. Okay, bye, Jason. Bye. I mean, Park. Oops.
Did you see the Twinster war that I had, Robin, and I won?
What? With who?
Some lady called Paige Angel who, out of nowhere, has 107,000 followers and has 100,000
Wow.
likes on all of her posts.
Paid. Paid
Yeah,
for.
yeah, that's why I started it.
What the-
It is so blatant. You gotta look at this. Where's one of her posts? I think go to Snaps.
Snaps.
Yeah, where is them? No, she hasn't. So many cars.
What was the
No.
key word that she put in one of her Twinster posts?
Painted Morn.
Yeah,
So
Painted Moon.
she go to feeds and then just type in Morn. First thing I see is
Oh, I
she put her
found it.
she put her account on private.
Tactical Angel?
Yeah, but like she put her account on private because I won.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't see anything. Get your eyebrows on now.
Okay, I'm going.
Wow.
My God, she does have 107k
I can't
followers.
see anything.
You can see the followers, yeah, but
But no posts.
the snaps not
Wow.
load. Oh, but
Oh, the
I'm-
pictures do.
Yeah, can you click on it or does it just lock it out?
100k likes.
Yeah, all 5 of those pictures, I'll have 100,000 flat. And my most liked post, I'm pretty sure it's 37,000 likes. And the most liked post in
That's
history
crazy.
is like 55,000. And
What one
she
was
just came
that?
out of Montague's ratioing someone during the car case.
Even Marijuana doesn't have that many, and she's like the Twinster queen.
Yeah.
She's got 8,000 on her latest, and that was 8 months ago.
What on her snaps?
How many have I got? Yeah, in the photos. I don't have any photos.
She leaked my
apparently.
DMs as well. And then I exposed her, and then she locked her account.
I'm ready.
What's the game plan?
We gotta go on there. We're gonna demand a meeting because we scheduled a meeting with him. Then we'll go up to the office, and then I'll intro with the high road talking about their investigation with Farmer Merv and how it was malicious, and
Yeah.
then explain how we could have done this, but instead we're going to talk to people before we push charges and investigate them properly. And treat them like the people they deserve. And then,
Take the high ground.
yeah. And then, I'll give you the floor to talk about the beehive and how they're breaking the line.
Not good. There's so many beehives in the city. So many.
We've moved so many recently. You need a
Should tell him
staircase.
to
like this.
behave.
Yeah.
Get one. It's unbelievable what they're doing.
What's the best way up? I'm thinking go to the depository and then we go. Yeah, that's the best way. I don't know.
Dispatch Kilo 176, lease 47.
Wait, they're suing Motion Gemma for the horse.
What do you mean? What?
Candy Maper, she's suing Morse.
Oh.
And they have been for a month.
Oh.
Rob. Oh, she sees.
Eh?
How much is she suing them for? Or like, is it just like...
Just to repair it, but Morse is already doing it. No, this is from like a month ago. He started rebuilding it like a week or two ago.
Dispatch Kilo 12347.
God, the city's so gray and miserable.
So ugly.
Yeah. Apparently, the FIB are doing some dress up thing, and one of them are dressing up in the LSPD uniform.
Huh?
Yeah, pretty cool, right?
I mean, yeah.
Hello.
Howdy.
Whoa.
How's it going? Hello.
Wow.
Strong Rock, the Northerners are here.
Is that the alien from that movie?
I'm here too. It's Park.
Park's here as well.
I don't know if you can see the city uniform.
Bobby. What the hell are you?
Wow.
Oh, pardon me. Grapeseed and Park.
It's the fella with the werewolf
That
here.
is DBS.
Yeah, you know that like. I think the cat. He's a Heineken. He's a Heineken.
His head is so shiny. He's got a
shiny.
reflection.
Oh my god.
I can barely look at him.
It's bad.
I mean, just look at all those
Oh my
freaks.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, Jojo, what the hell are you?
The bride of Chucky.
What?
Oh god.
Is that Voldemort?
Chucky.
Hello.
How can I help
This
you?
is kind of like
Can we talk in the office? office?
Sure, yeah.
Thank you so much.
All right, come on.
All right.
Will,
Why is
more,
it
you
like
guys come
that?
too.
All right.
Okay.
So, what's the topic for this one? Is it Sporky Friday?
Armpit?
What?
Why are you holding a burger in your armpit?
Well, no, it's a pancake. I was eating the pancake parlor.
22, 23 of the 60. I'm not seeing anyone. I'm just gonna cut 60 area before I head out.
File in, everyone.
All right, everybody in. We're going to 49, Frank.
Number 13, 76 over to the 60s in 2 match.
Careful! Don't fall out! Careful!
Oh my god.
49 floors is a
Wow.
lot, you know. It takes time.
Yeah, it's a.
Sixties
Yeah.
We gotta get the IT guy to fix this sound system.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it sounded real messed up on the ground floor.
Did it?
Yeah. You're gonna have to call him in, Strong Rick. Call him in. You know, the speaker that's
Yeah.
on this side of the elevator, something's wrong with it.
Oh, it's quieter. Yeah.
Just gotta
I
fix
gotta
it.
get Jim down here, I think.
I don't know who that is.
It's my IT. All right, here we are.
All right.
Oh.
All right, right this way.
He just pancaked the door.
Lincoln 22, 76.
Yeah, I like to
60
keep
on
my
Brentwood.
my clearance card as safe as possible. No one would think it'd be in a pancake.
So that's where you keep it in.
The chairs.
Yeah, yeah, occasionally.
I hate these chairs.
Sitting down anytime soon.
No, no, no. These chairs are just. It's
We should
just
get
for
chairs
show.
like this at Grapeseed. We'd have so much fun.
Hey, if you want them, you can take them. Oh
I might
no,
take you
not
up
the
on
TV.
I might take you
Oh,
up
come
on
on,
that.
come on, come on. Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, we're not yours to this amount of
Oh,
staff, you know. You know, they a carpet and chairs with wheels. Our chairs do not have wheels. You know.
I would
What the
trade these
hell?
chairs for chairs without wheels
Oh.
in a heartbeat.
And the television's got a wheel on it too.
Yeah.
Let it go.
Wow.
Oh.
That's all right. We got a lot of those in storage.
Oh, that's.
All right. What do we owe the pleasure?
Yeah, well, we wanted to thank, as that's what we do at the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. You know, we talk to people. You know, we like to, treat them how we would like to be treated. And there was something that was brought to our concern that we needed to talk about with the Federal Investigations Bureau that was very, very concerning that we needed to talk about. And, unlike some people, when they notice someone has done something wrong and then they do a bunch of subpoenas and they sit on evidence for weeks and weeks and they try to get the biggest charge possible to arrest a fellow government employee, we thought after we had this massive concern, we would just come over and talk to you and see what's going on. Because the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, the department in charge of the farming legislation and things related to farming, we take our responsibility very seriously. And when we get reports of people violating it, it's very concerning. Robin, Park, would you like to see what happened the other day?
Yeah.
Let me say
So-
something before you guys start. What you might think is getting the biggest charge possible and sitting on things for weeks and weeks and weeks, Harold. I would say being thorough and not jumping the gun before you have all the evidence collected to move forward on something.
Right.
And
right,
also,
right.
I would like to say that writing subpoenas does inherently mean you're going to be pressing charges on someone.
No, it's just doing an investigation.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, please proceed.
So, a few days ago, maybe more, I don't know, not to be confused with Moore standing over there,
Thank you for the clarification.
we discovered that there was, it was brought to our attention that there was a beehive on the top of the roof of the FIB building. Now, if you refer to the legislation, it clearly states that there are to be no beehives within the city or residential premises. So, we were super concerned. So
Very concerned.
we had to take a look. So we went and took some pickies of it. And it was just so lonely up there, getting all that city toxic air up north, and bleh. It was terrible. So we figured that we would do the right thing, and we would come and talk to you about it first, and ask you about it instead of
You said a
just going
beehive,
in and
huh?
taking it.
That's
Yeah,
right.
beehive.
That's right.
On the roof?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that TV have a password on it?
That one right over there. I mean, we could just go up to the roof. That might make it easier.
No, we don't need to.
Oh,
We've
we
already
wanna
got
show
it
you the
documented.
photos.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
How about-
I want to see this beehive for myself.
Yeah, we could go up there. And, we could point out where it is.
Yeah. Let's go up there. That'll probably be easier.
They definitely
here.
moved it.
Something's fishy.
Yeah, something. I don't like that. He's got a cheeky grin on his face. Did you see that?
Smirk.
Sorry, it's just very scary fish.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It is. I know. I did the same thing 2 times today.
When you're dressed like that, you gotta expect it.
Where's everybody else? You don't want to go up there without a full elevator.
Just walking
You
up
guys
to it
coming?
screaming is so funny.
No.
Is he alright?
Last sleepy little guy right now.
Oh,
He's just a little tuckered out.
You have
Leave him alone.
narcolepsy?
Up we go.
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Maybe there's like Jello at the bottom.
Yes, but
You know, the craziest part about that is the amount of time that you're actually in the air. It's a lot longer than you think.
Wow, when you're 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, time kind of just slows down.
You got a lot of time to
It's like a car crash.
When you're 5 from something like that, you know, yeah, you like jump, and when you look down, it's like your peripheral vision, like it like expands, you know, and everything just like goes really wide, and your legs become super small, and it's like, you know, it's a really weird sensation. You know, it's very strange.
What's the word? There's a word for that. I know what you're talking about. It's like when you're like,
Quiet.
almost like
it goes eerily quiet, which is really weird.
Yep. Everything happens so slow.
Yeah.
All right, so where exactly?
It's,
it was up the top.
Up top, yeah, next to
Oh,
ladies first, Robbie.
Okay.
Next to
Welcome aboard.
like a tower or something. What is this?
It's a project.
It was in one of the corners, right?
The southeast one near Legion.
Southeast.
Just moved it.
There's a couple of balconies up these ladders.
No, the Elios know where it was, and from being able to look at a photo, it was right here.
Right there?
Yeah.
Let me see.
I don't know, it's obviously not there right now, you know.
I don't see it.
I mean, is there a chance they were mistaken?
No, this picture, very clear evidence. It's a shame that, you know, hopefully you didn't know about it. Possibly, you know, one of your Weezers did, and, you know, now they think they've got one over us. No, I'm still talking. You know, and that's okay. You know, we came here after, you know, receiving this intel and this evidence, and we very much could have easily charged you as the custodian of the building with the inattentive, you know, farming and coming up here and demanded to seize the beehive. But as I was talking about earlier, that's not how we operate. We don't operate like you. The entire point of the legislation, the entire point of this is to talk to people and explain the mess-up. The whole point we're here today was so we could hopefully have a nice education and talk about the bees and how it's a danger. And whoever put them up there, I very highly doubt it was you, probably just one of your employees. And it was probably just for you to... you hit it?
Yeah.
What is it? Must have just been a bird. I'm sure it's nothing. Was to hopefully just move the beehive, but I guess you've already done it, so good job. If you thought it was like a, well, we got you because you've already moved it, no, that's what we wanted. Didn't want to charge it. But,
It's about education.
Yeah.
I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm still educated. I didn't know that was even a thing.
Okay, but now you do. And all we want to get from this is, you know, if you've got people operating inside this building and they've got a want to do things related to beehives and beekeeping, all they should do is, you know, look over the agriculture code.
There's a cargo bob.
And if they've got, what? What do you mean there's a cargo bob?
There's a cargo bob.
Cargo
What do you mean there's a cargo bob? Where's the cargo bob?
East, east, east.
Oh, sorry.
Is it Legion Square?
It's black.
Going towards the IA
Is
building
it
right
black with red tea?
It's the flag
Strong Rock,
raising.
you're the target!
I know. It's going towards IAA.
Oh.
Let's go red line, everyone, Harold.
I don't see it.
League of Shade. What do we do? We gotta protect him. It's our job.
Yep. It doesn't matter who it is. We just gotta make sure he's good. Is Shangra off the roof? Where is he? Oh, he's by the
I
window.
think he jumped down. No.
Stay with Strong Rock. We gotta protect him.
Yeah.
Stay down. It sounds like it's got a car.
It's right there.
Open fire!
Shoot it!
Watch out for the car! Oh my god! Watch out, it might have explosives on it! It might have an explosive on it! Don't go to the car! Stay away from the car! You got like a place where Robert can grab a bomb sword and take that car?
Yeah, come here.
Robert, go get a bomb sword. Do it clear the car.
Currently over Mirror Park, continuing eastbound. Let me get units on me, please. Eastbound. 10
Stay away from that car! Can have a bomb on it! Robert's gonna get the bomb sword and
First
check!
section, we can probably open fire here now as it's outside the city. I'm BCB though, because it's a very mountainous terrain. Eastbound from Mirror Park. Yeah, just keep sending it eastbound. I'm trying to get up onto the highway.
Ranger 401, we're going east off-road. I have no visual of it at this time.
Got me.
Commissioner.
Where, Mr. Straw?
Don't call me that.
Yeah, well, that's what your name is it not, Mr. Straw?
It's Heat Stroke, not Mr. Stroke. Where's my AA gun?
Where's Mari?
What did I tell you?
I can't remember. We say a lot of stuff.
AA gun for Maury.
Yeah, and I told you stupid and delusional and absolute idiot that you think I'd give you a gun.
Currently north.
Pretty sure I insulted you like 17 different times. Pretty sure I called you thick and dense.
In case it like rotates northbound and comes back in towards the FIB building.
Very stupid, dude.
22, I'm over by the casino right now. I'm not seeing anything.
Yes, stupid, you know. You got anything reasonable to ask for?
Yeah, your AA gun.
That's unreasonable.
That's pretty reasonable.
That's unreasonable. How would I even give you an AA gun, huh?
Just leave it in the middle of the soft flats. I'll come pick it up.
I want Murray first.
Open fire until it becomes smoking. I don't want it to blow up
No.
and it crashes into civilians.
Doesn't work like
I
that.
want to wound it and then finish it off outside the city.
Well, it does because that's my line of defense. And without it, I'm left
That
defenseless.
might change if it becomes more of an active threat like last time, but we will reassess depending.
I'm flying over Grapeseed right now, having a fine time.
Okay, what if you leave Murray? He's still sleeping, right? Is he still really sleeping? I'm assuming he's sleeping. He's got narcolepsy. You'll leave Murray?
We've actually been keeping him awake.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
You'll leave him on a nice rooftop somewhere. You'll show me proof of that. You know, and we'll drop the gun off and you can pick it up.
No.
Okay. But then ask for something else. I hung up. Cool. I'm not giving you an AA gun. I hung up. Thank you. There we go.
It's clear.
The AA gun doesn't
What do you
work
say?
anymore. It broke after the last time yours did. So I'm partial to give it to him, but I don't really want to
What's the
give
plan?
a.
We're gonna get off this rooftop.
I don't want to give a terrorist an AA gun. You know, that's
No.
pretty insane. You know? But he also kidnapped Mari.
We need more, Ivan.
Yeah.
They say they're keeping him away.
It's in Grapeseed.
It's in Grapeseed.
And I believe it's landed on the roof of the hangar, possibly.
Get everyone there.
We'll resume this business later.
Want me to shoot it down if it comes off the roof?
Yeah, it's in Connie.
We gotta get access to go to the garage.
Get to the lobby.
Yeah, well, we can.
Good me.
Do you guys get any visitor passes?
No.
No.
Should be good then.
Oh, ground
We'll
floor.
resume this business later.
Thanks for moving the beehive.
I'm pulling down a mountain. I'm alive.
And I'm sending it north on LSF. I'm gonna cut off where the dirt road and see if we can catch it going south.
Copy that.
Alright.
I'm gonna keep going north, north.
Oh, it's so hard to run in a suit. It's so heavy.
Yeah, we probably should
What direction did we
left
last
that
see
up
him go?
there.
North or
Hey,
south?
free bomb shot.
It's
Free
a
bomb
bomb suit.
shot. Yeah, that's
free bomb suit.
those are really expensive. Yeah.
Was it westbound, like biased towards the salt plant, so like Shield, Calafia sort of thing?
Yeah, it's more towards Calafia.
He behind us. We got him. He's coming.
Not seen anything hover over Harmony at the time being.
Lima 21, I'm gonna send it all the way up to Polydon, Sonora. Maybe we see him there.
I got an idea.
Yeah, through west on 68.
Hello.
You have any explosives?
Potentially. I mean, we might have some stuff we've seized from a long time ago, but
What do you think
I
about?
don't know if it'll work.
We've got what's his face, Heatstroke. He's demanding I give him my AA gun that the military gave me to defend Grapeseed in return for a kidnapped deputy. The gun's out of ammo and it doesn't work anymore. So I was thinking we just, you know, give him the gun.
Load it up with explosives and then give it to him, and he flies away and blows up.
Yeah, well, we blow it up once he's in the air. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not in Grapeseed.
Well,
Thanks for
he
the
wants to
bomb
pick it up over the South Ledge.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, let me go into the basement and see what we got, and then I'll call you back.
All right.
Not
Beast.
seeing anything westbound 68 towards Zancudo.
Hold on. Someone's calling me.
Great Ocean, I'll send it south.
Is this life or death? I'm in the middle of an operation for terrorism.
Nope, it's not.
What's
You
it
can come back
about?
whenever.
What's it about, though?
It's about people potentially poaching my cows.
What? That's illegal. You have evidence of it?
No, that's why I was calling to see if you guys have like records of 311 calls or not.
We can try, but I don't know. It's the
Okay.
first I've heard about it.
I have suspicions that someone, well, more so, they were an employee of mine that were not, they were also an employee of a food truck that never ordered any meat. And then suddenly I fired this employee and now they order meat all the time. Was curious if you guys ever got 311s for
I
them.
would talk to the mayor's office because I've been talking to the mayor about food trucks having a duty to report where they shash their stuff. And this feels like a
Okay.
perfect case for the mayor's office to take a look into a food truck.
Okay, I'll call them up. Thanks, Earl.
All right, bye-bye.
See ya.
Just wanted Sonic to hang up the days. That's not.
Olivia said that the cargo bomb went to her and Dallas at the boat rentals and it looked at her.
Heading south back towards
Oh, it was D.A. Pennyworth that messaged me about Tammy.
Yeah, what is
They
he?
said, hey, Robin Steele, D.A. Pennyworth here. Did Tammy call you an insulting name on the stand the other day? And I said, she said I was like Officer Doofus, but I was not on the stand. And he said, it's not okay. I will deal with this.
Oh, we got eyes on it.
She said it went
north
towards
end of the
Cassidy
salt flats,
Trail.
hovering above the westernmost village.
Hey, fam, let's get units
Is it
converted.
heading for the military base?
I believe it's directly above
Call
me.
me
Yep,
Officer
it's
Doofus
slowly
in front
making
of
its
all
way
those
eastbound
people.
towards
It was so
Grapeseed.
mean.
I've got a plan.
We're ready for it.
And if we're able to take this guy down with this plan, then we might end months worth of terror.
Nice. Me and Veronica are ready.
It's got a vehicle hook.
It's got a vehicle. Get your guns ready.
Where?
Passing the village of
That's in the
Delini.
village. It's gonna be covered from the west. Make sure you got cover, okay?
We got some sort of cover up here.
Yeah. It's time for outfits.
It's over Grapeseed now.
Who was it? Hello, Chief.
Game time.
No visual from the hangar.
We're under attack!
Oh, it's way up high.
Incoming!
Watch out!
There's someone in that car.
Oh my god, it exploded on impact. It completely disintegrated.
Oh my god.
Too far.
Shoot that asshole if you can.
It's too high.
East,
Where'd it go?
east
It's
towards
up
the
high.
lighthouse.
It's gonna
It's over
scuff.
the firehouse in Grapeseed. Oh, I don't see it. Oh, it's so far.
Wow.
Wow.
Something's wrong with this gun.
It's got a huge recoil.
It's not the fire
There it
station, it's
is.
over the fields.
Oh.
It's flying low, it's swooping in for a car.
I don't see it.
Over
that
the
tree level?
farms,
Daddy, watch
eastbound,
out.
over the freeway.
What? Where is it? I don't see it. Mark, what are you shooting at? Oh my
It
god!
landed. It landed.
I think I just got Tammy.
It cannot pick up the range truck, though. That's impossible.
Oh, I will drive the truck. Don't let it pick you up.
Watch your fire.
It's smoking.
It's gone down the highway. We need highway patrol. Where are they? They're going down the highway.
There's a buffalo gone.
Give me all the
I
jurisdictions.
don't know.
We need to stop this terrorist.
Something's very wrong with that gun.
I'm on the way with the payload.
You've got it?
A firm.
Oh my god. Everybody get ready. We've got a plan to finish the fight.
BCB, last seen southbound.
Break.
Sonora
I got it currently. Sonora Freeway. You two will handle it for smoking. Just picked up another vehicle.
No!
Putting fire over the freeway.
Oh my god, it's go. Oh my god! It's currently flying northwest between Snore Freeway and Grapeseed West.
Advice, they just tried to drop a car on us with our canine in the car.
Wow, the dog's
Shit!
there.
Shoot it down.
Stand on.
Get up!
We're willing to
Final
negotiate and
Sandy,
do the
westbound along
deal.
Joshua Road on BCB.
Yes, I am. I'm looking at the trailer right now.
I think there's a range unit that's right on them. Call it.
I'll give
we're
you the
right out of
trailer.
westbound East Joshua Road towards
You're
Sandy.
just trying to get a ranger, and now you're trying to.
Get us.
You almost just got a dog, and that's really a nice people.
Speed's about
So now
90.
doing the deal.
It's going right northbound, right over the.
You almost got a
LSFD.
dog, you psycho. People hate that.
Well, I shouldn't bring a dog to a helicopter fight.
Yeah, well, you should
Okay,
bring a
break for 1
helicopter to a
second. We are
dog.
en route. I do not want them to see us coming, so you guys need to route us the direction to get to Grapeseed without them seeing us.
We're
you're
gonna
going
drop
to
this trailer in the
Grapeseed.
middle of the shower
Yeah,
flats,
if
so
you're
you
going
can
to
pick it
Grapeseed, go
up.
up Sonora.
I want Mary back
forward.
unharmed. I want you to
Like,
stop
go-
this.
Stopping. It's over nearby Stab City.
Go on the East Coast line, you know, like try and get
Okay,
near Humane,
fly high
and, then, like,
and
do,
stop
like, a big
attacking us
arch,
while we
you know
do
what I
this.
mean? Past the lighthouse.
Sounds good.
All right.
Just continuing west. It's over to Salt Flats now, going over the Salt Town.
We just, I just called him. He's gonna stand on for now while we try to do this negotiation. So everybody knows, he's requesting we trade him our anti-air gun that we got at the hangar. He's got a deputy kidnapped and he has for weeks. And we're time for them and he's gonna stop. Now we're gonna give him the gun. 1, the gun doesn't work. 2, we're gonna give him with an extra gift with the gun. Strungrock, where are you with the payload?
On the way, I'm going the long way so they don't see us coming.
All right.
Do we have eyes on it?
Can I put a bomb on it?
I seen
That's what
eastbound over the
Strungrock's
Salt
doing.
Lake or westbound.
Do you have an extra one?
Yeah.
I've always got
Alright, all
extras.
units,
Yeah, we'll need some-
you're
we'll need some
instructed to
extra
just hold fire and
What
keep
kind of
eyes
bomb
while
do
we
you want?
negotiate.
I'm gonna blow up the whole city bomb or like
No,
just
no,
a
no, no,
small
no,
one?
no,
my
no, no.
God.
Do you have one of
okay.
those?
No.
Okay.
I don't need this. Mm. Just one you can stick to the side of it, Framing.
Oh, okay. I got about 5 of those. Let me have a look.
Oh,
Perfect.
good, good.
Will I get possession if I grab it?
Possibly they never changed it out.
Oh yeah.
Tyson, push
Okay.
a bit more north and cover like the job fair area. You know what I mean? I'm gonna cover like
Yeah,
the
10-4.
side. Yeah. Dispatch, are you on duty?
Phone.
Can you contact the aircraft, the Maverick that just put in, and just warn them there's currently aircraft terroristic
so
behavior
sorry.
and they should probably be grounded?
I'll get in contact with them.
Oh, perfect. Oh, this thing still works.
Nice.
Is this okay?
Wow, let me take it. Yeah, that's perfect. Just put that in put it in a bag.
Oh,
you know.
Oh,
Alright, we're about a mic out from Grapeseed.
Watch the 20 on the Ranger track.
We lost visual when.
No, I need the Ranger track. I need your Grapeseed. All right,
Okay,
now.
we're going to Grapeseed right now. 7-6.
Willie, we're under attack.
What's going on here? It's really bad, Willie, and the terrorists with the helicopter and stuff.
We need you, Willie. We need you.
Yes, Commissioner.
Are you leaving Mary on top of a big skyscraper for us to pick up after this?
No.
What? Where is he?
He's safe. He's sleeping.
Well, I need him.
I need you
I'm
to
not
follow.
going to give you the gun until I get
You're
Mary.
in charge of pointing for Willie, okay?
Right now, don't worry about
Currently
it.
with the egg on the Morpheville and Grapes.
No one should have that gun, Commissioner.
Okay, no one should have Mary.
Okay, Willie, go form up on
Is
that.
Grapeseed code 4? Are we good to roll in?
That's how I get the gun.
I got bullets. Who do I gotta kill?
All I'm saying is
Looks good.
I want Mary, you get the gun. It's that simple. All you gotta do is leave Mary somewhere
Pulling
for
down
me,
Seaview now.
and I will happily
Yes,
drop it
someone's
off.
beeping.
What?
Turn their beeping off.
What?
Never mind.
Go and turn the beeping off. What does that mean?
He said it's in Grapeseed.
What
no.
Ranger 4123.
I said I want Mary and Grapeseed.
Grapeseed.
Oh, Grapeseed.
Where is Mary?
Is that it?
There is nothing stopping me using this gun when
That's
you come to
over
get it to pull you out of the sky and you're dead.
Alrighty.
The negotiations are currently fading.
FIB
Drop the
22.
gun. Drop the gun. Drop it. FIB hide inside. I'm trying to get the location of the deputy before he picks it up, because if we kill him with the explosive, we don't get the deputy.
Strong rock that.
Tyson, let's stop pulling back eastbound. Get
Have that
closer,
car
let's
parked
group
aside,
up
get in
with everyone.
defensive positions. Breen! Breen, what if he comes back with the heat weapon?
Say the ATVs.
Oh my god, the laser beam.
Get everyone be close to cover and be careful. On the phone call, Mr. Stroke said something that I quote of, stop the beeping. So someone get this idiot who's just parked to the south of the station away from an active gunfight.
Tyson and I got it. We're about to roll up to the station. Where is he?
I just sat with their legs crossed at a van on the south side of the station.
Fascinating. Eyes on.
Yeah, then they can drive out to here. They can go on cuffs and get thrown in the shaft for their own safety for the next hour or two.
They said they live here and they won't go.
Okay, for our own safety, get them in cuffs if they're refusing to leave.
Which is a block away.
All right, so I guess I'm gonna do it. You're going in cuffs unless you leave. Right? No! This is lawful order. This is not a conversation. You being here is putting multiple people in danger, including yourself. Do you want to die? Answer this question. No. Do you want to die?
Generally speaking.
Yeah. This is why you need to leave!
Oh
Get out of here!
Blow it up. The gun's blown up.
Where is he?
Oh my.
Where is he? Get out of here!
Where are they? I don't see them.
He's somewhere in the sky! You need to leave! What's the damage report? Is anyone hurt? Casey!
Down.
Get him off the road!
Casey.
That car just ran over trying to kill Casey. Suspect's on. Get him off the road. Get him off the road. Was Robin hit?
She's been hit. I got her.
Oh my God! Get them inside the medical ward.
The hangar's on fire though, so be careful.
Okay, we need water. We got fire. We got the fire stuff. My dispatch is messed up. I don't know who's down. I know Casey, Robin. Do we have anybody else that's injured?
Just Casey Robin so far.
No! No!
I didn't see it.
on the way?
I don't know. They must have dropped an explosive from really high up.
It was super high up. It was something big. It fell right in front of me.
Landed right on the AA gun.
Son of a bitch!
Do we have any EMS or doctors?
There's 152, 10-8.
Rivington Rivera from Harvard.
What?
I could have made a diamond after that.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, why is dispatch so fucking slow right
I
now?
went on EMS radio and they did not talk to me.
What about doctors?
I went on 19 for both of them and they didn't answer.
A doctor's at an event in Toledo, it says, according to dispatch.
Someone contact the doctor. Well, people dying is more important than some random event. Does anyone have first aid or basic experience at the hangar?
Yeah, Ranger 4-1. I'm coming down.
Yeah, get in here.
See
Robin!
if I can pass through into the comms.
Yeah, my dispatch, I think the jam in the grapeseed station. Dispatch is super slow right now. Maybe they don't even hear us.
Casey is coherent. Lower extremity damage, so he's gonna be.
I sent out that
Hold on,
alert
maybe.
like 90 seconds ago.
Hold up.
Oh my god!
Get in there. You got is it 3 wounded?
What are we looking at? Burns?
I got Casey on the outside.
Yeah.
Are we still gonna try to do the plan, or is that no go since it's been blown up?
But I don't think he wants the plan anymore. Do the you know the I don't think I don't think because of the they exploded, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get this shit back so that they don't get it then.
All right, I was gonna say you could put it in a secure explosives box that is secure. You can't just put it in a secure explosive box that is being secure forever, apart from when we got EMP'd and Robert had to look after the explosives and then you arrested her.
Well, I didn't do that, but
Well, the
yeah.
military did.
Well, the DA.
You don't want to use that box?
What?
You don't want to use the box? You're getting out of here?
I mean, if we're not, if that, I mean, I'm still down for
Okay.
the plan, but if they're not gonna come back for it because they blew it up, I guess.
I don't think they're coming back.
All right, you let me know if you need this. All right.
Yeah, we're door. Thanks for coming anyway.
No problem.
Wow, that lady's got a big old dildo on her gun. That's crazy.
The lady had a suppressor and fucking Willie. We're looking with the wounded.
Bandage out, but I am gonna bandage around it to help stop the bleeding, okay?
How are the wounded looking?
Okay, I need a suture kit. He's got a pretty bad wound
We
on
got
his
one
arm.
of those there's one of
I'll
those in
grab it.
there. Alright. We have no idea if he's gonna return.
That thing was so high up, Harold. It was like a.
So
orbital
now
strike
that
or
you're
something.
destroyed there, do I get Mary back?
Harold's on the phone right now.
Here's the thing.
What do you mean here's the thing?
Does Maury have can sleep? Does he sleepwalk?
No, he's been like sleep stuck, like he just like in place. He sleep stands. Maybe he sleepwalks, but he's been stuck, where you found him. So, wait, did you have him like an open room? Did you lose him? You even have Mary?
Where is he?
Talking to the goon.
I need to go.
Did he lose Maury?
That means they no longer have Mari. I think this is a positive. I think we gotta take the wins we get.
Is he
We gotta
gone?
take the- Mari, it sounds like Mari is no longer with the terrorists.
Oh my god. Is it by himself?
Yeah. But this is the beauty of leadership, Elias. This is actually another thing you gotta do as a sergeant to inspire the people. It's how you spin the bad news. Good news, everybody. The terrorist no longer has Murray and has released him. Look at that. You see?
No blood bag. Okay, yeah.
It was by accident, and
It still works all works
Yeah, please.
we just have to find him.
Where's the doctor?
I guess.
In
Lab-
in
Are we
Pico?
expecting
the cargo Bob to come back, or is he done for now?
I think he's done. I think it's called for.
Behind you, yeah, because that's the medical room. So.
Is there an ETA in the doctor?
I'm about to find out.
Are the EMS? The EMS went 10-7.
Yeah, I don't think the EMS is gonna help us.
Still, our doctor is still very much in Toledo.
Are you the doctor? People, I don't care if you're Polito.
They're dying! They're dying out here!
Dispatch, so.
He's laying on the ground.
Can we bring them to the Polito Hospital? Is this possible?
Yes.
Oh my God, thank you so
Yeah, we
much.
can do that.
Okay, but Polito Hospital, everybody, let's get boots up ASAP, alright? Oh. Look at it, what's right here? What the fuck? All right.
Ratchet.
Who's in the... What? Robin was in the bed. Of course. She was in the bed. Of course.
Yeah, totally in the bed.
Yeah. Of course.
Always in the
We're
bed.
going to Perito Hospital. Hi, Ratchet.
Alright, Toledo Hospital. Not you.
Don't go!
Alright, everybody, let's leave Grapeseed. We'll move together as a squad and a team. Did they drop that car with explosives on it on the EA gang?
It landed right on top of it, yes.
What a
Am I good to go to Polita?
That is such a good shot.
I
cannot believe that lady in the van.
Yeah, what? Is she crazy?
I don't know who she is. She claims to live here, but that's I don't know. I don't send it with you.
Can I take the wounded to Polita?
Yeah, let's get them over. We'll catch up with the cars that are left here.
796 to Polita.
They took my car.
Yeah, we're taking. Where is the fleet? I think they're parked there. Yeah. That's that explains a lot.
So I saw the car come down. Oh no. Here, oh, you got it. No, hold on. I see it. I see the problem.
Since when did we have 4 ATVs? Ratchet. I don't know where the can is.
He might have already jumped in one of the other cars.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, look at this photo.
I might have to. The phone's just so slow right now.
Oh yeah,
I don't think I've ever seen it as slow as it is today.
Except for when they just didn't work during the EMP attack by the FIB. Yeah, phones are real bad. Got signal jamming going in.
Did someone grab the little kitty cat?
I have it.
God bless. Gonna make sure we don't leave Ratchet alone to get a tank.
Good.
I cannot believe that. My question that always gets looky-loos is a simple, do you want to live?
I'm gonna get on the roof.
In character, people gotta say yeah. That person didn't.
I think that was Kira's first experience with a terrorist, like heat stroke.
What, Kira Fax?
What's that?
What, Kira Fax?
Yeah. She said they just picked up a car and dropped it on the car with my tag in it.
Yeah. I really like the clarification of the dog parent.
Can we get a siren check into Polito?
Hearing any?
Hello, Harold. What can I do for you?
If I've got, you know, like a terrorist actively dropping cars with explosives at a police department at a station, and some lucky dumbest person alive decides to park up right outside, right where we're shooting guns at the helicopter. I'm not crazy and saying I'm going to just arrest them for failure to comply, right? Because them being there is like the biggest danger to the operation ever. I'm giving them like 5 lawful orders to leave, telling them,
I'm not hearing an issue with what you're saying. With, what you want to do.
Either get them in cuffs because they're failing to obey my order to leave the area of a shootout and a terrorist attack.
To be real, you could just detain them until the whole situation is over. It'd probably be even longer than just arresting them.
Oh yeah, 100% I would, but it's.
It sounds like someone's being really obtuse and stupid. That's what it sounds like.
I was thinking, Thor. I mean, I taught them that as such. I taught them they were being very stupid, and that I gave them a simple question of, "Do you want to die right now?" And that's what I always do in these situations, and I always get them. They didn't give me an answer, so I don't. I don't. I might have to start arresting Lucky Laws doing this. Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't see an issue with that.
All right.
You do what you have to do, Harold. I mean, people are dying out there. And that's the last thing you need to worry about.
Yeah, I was in the middle of conversation telling them to leave so they don't die when a car hit the ground not even 5 meters behind me and exploded
Radio check.
2 LEOs and half of a station. So, yeah, I don't
2 Ranger 44, 1041. Hi, guys.
I don't know.
Hello. Welcome back.
We might just have to. Can you talk to the Department of Justice about in these like
10-9?
insane areas where we got like actives going on about like a card red zone and like a curfew zone when we got like a massive deadly threat of felony like possibilities like active gunmen because
left north
people are getting in our way. Unfortunately, common sense isn't common, and people were just driving. Watch.
I'm from county.
And I wish it wasn't that problem, but it kind of is. So, a curfew, biggest way to like mandatory curfew. Just get off the road, get inside.
For patrol from this.
Yeah, we can probably start breaking down. I mean, there's nothing that's happened so far.
That's
but
kind of a
if it does
statewide
happen,
thing, so.
So what?
Get
We
some
do
people
have
up on
Earth,
general patrol
that's
stuff.
statewide.
Yeah, but we don't need it statewide. We just need it located to the specific
Localized
location.
herb.
I'm currently north LS
We've done that
freeway towards
before.
Sonora, over the bridge. I'm gonna be passing
We've done it
Bolingbrook
at
in
court
about
specifically contained to a courthouse.
10 seconds.
I don't know. Bring it up with the Department of Justice. Because we get these situations. I could provide so many where this is relevant for.
Passing Bolingbrook
We
right
had a
now.
1 hour long shootout with 11 officers down with like 7 gunmen like a week ago. And it was in the middle of Little Soul, and we just had a bunch of
Currently
Lucky
on
Laws
Sonora,
and
passing
people
the
just
22,
driving
taking
in
the
between the
Route
fire.
68 off ramp.
What in the heck? What,
Yeah.
what is with people these days?
I don't know. This
Left,
stupid.
west,
And,
Route 68.
Something in the water.
There's always something in the water.
Y'all need a third?
I don't know.
Must be.
If we could bring it up with the dish, that'd be great. I gotta go back to the hospital.
All right. You have a good day, Harold.
Thank you. Bye bye.
The vehicle's only occupied 1 time.
Confirm.
Okay, dispatch, can we get a channel?
Distracted us. What if she's working with the League
Yeah,
of
dude.
Shade?
Howdy. My superiors, I'm gonna let you know that I'm about to yell Rick's.
So, what happened in Toledo within the 5 minutes of me leaving there and getting back to the ranger station?
She's a big old sex perv now. Now she's a ranger. I've seen it all.
I'm just gonna grab these clamps off this table over here.
Howdy, Harold.
Were you talking about a state person?
I guess yeah. I guess Rick's
Yeah.
being in the state now.
That's the sex department.
Hey, I've held a day. She's on the way. We're gonna have a meeting.
Oh, you're gonna do like an exit interview from the Rubies?
Yes. Not gonna be good.
Not good. Not good.
Some words for her. Words.
This makes that cases I can.
Word.
I'm flushed one more time.
I'm glad we got him to
It's
the
so true.
hospital.
If anyone's got any photos, that'd be nice. How's Casey looking?
Still unconscious, but he's okay.
Thank you for coming in and doing this. I know it's an inconvenience. I hate having to leave something I'm attached to. But it means a lot to us, so thank you.
No worries. I was just next door.
Ah, I've always wanted a cock balloon.
I never would call it that. But
So lucky.
there you go. That's your get well soon present. There you go.
Alright, I'm just gonna check his pupils and make sure there's no head trauma. If not, he should be okay as soon as he wakes up.
Ah, I should have kept my bum suit on, Ratchet.
Oh dang.
I'm gonna go ahead and take him to the OR. I wanna run a scan in there just to make sure.
Oh
there's
my
nothing going
God,
on.
Rainey's gonna die.
Oh my god. He's too young to die.
Gotta go to the
Wow.
operating room. That's
Hey,
not a good sign.
Hello.
Sit you down real quick.
He's like 17. Don't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Don't breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart.
Position the CT here. Second.
Don't
Check
break
his
it.
head. Wait for those results to load on the computer over here.
Kind of crazy, like we're in the slowest period, but there's still loads of grapeseed around most days.
Alright, Miss Kate, do we trust everybody to get him moved to Grapeseed, or are we keeping him here? I'm gonna make sure his IVs and things are ready.
What is this about grapeseed blowing up? Okay, see.
Hold on.
Need to fix this, Rigsby.
Fix what?
You need to take care of Casey.
Gonna die. What's happened? Lorsie, did you do your finding?
I'm working on it with Amelia.
Oh, it's scheduled, right? I've been seeing conversation
I
about
believe
it.
so.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes.
Casey
You
needs
feel
to move
ready?
to Grapeseed,
I think so. Yeah, she and I rode around
Ricky's
together
gonna
for a little
do
bit
it.
last night, and we're gonna, I think, do some stuff today.
You know, if you got time before, I don't know, like if
How's
it's
it,
like
Ruben?
multiple days or multiple people, but you know, I'm down the ride if you want to go on patrol for a couple hours. I can give you pointers and top tips. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure the exact date, so I'll ask her tonight and see.
Okay.
I plan on riding around tomorrow in the morning. Maybe try to do some shift 1 stuff.
Oh, that could be perfect then.
There's a dead person on the beach.
There's 47 on Toledo.
Hey, go check it
I
out.
think they're bringing them in right now.
You feeling
Ranger
okay?
44, 76
I
to
was so lucky that
Gracie
C4 didn't
Hangar with,
explode on
Casey.
me.
Yeah, that would have been bad. Multiple explosions.
Yeah.
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 I gotta get Zinger in
I'm
against
Robin.
Strangrak for you.
What's that?
I
I
am
gotta
unsure
get
about
Zinger
that.
against Strangrak for you. He was like, I got the explosives. I'm gonna get out of here. I don't want them to be here. And I was like, oh, we've got a super safe bomb box where you can put the explosives in. They've only ever been opened once with an EMP attack, and then you arrested Bobby. And then he was like,
Oh, where? You said that to
yeah,
him?
I did. Yeah, yeah. I should have made a
Yeah.
cannibal reference. Where's Casey? Hello, Dag.
Yeah, fucking you took yourself to the dream
Where's
world,
Casey?
Jax, yeah.
He just left
They
with.
just started.
Yeah.
Rigsby's
What,
bringing
Reed?
Casey back to
You
Grapeseed.
able to
Yeah.
walk, bro?
Alright,
Went into observation overnight.
alright, we get to break down the hospital.
For the goddamn bitch.
Hey, Verm.
Robin, my cash somewhere.
I'm in the car with Willie.
Rain, did you leave without me?
I jumped in the car.
Wow,
with
hello,
Rabbit in
Thursday.
the car that I was driving before. But you
What?
should still have a car there.
I'm bringing.
Wednesday
maybe the car
Yeah,
Adams.
back.
Thursday.
Picked up-
Oh.
picked up all those.
I thought. Right? Oh.
Isn't it
And,
Friday?
Hey,
though?
Travis
this
is
is
Norman
James
Bates.
Bond. Oh.
I could
Or
be. I
that.
could. You know, James Bond works too.
Hello.
Love you, Harold.
Oh, Olive.
Okay, so
You okay, Olive? Drunk again?
Oh no, Olive.
not just hit her with the again.
What?
You hit her with the again.
Oh
No.
Are you close with Olive?
Oh no.
Keep
Am
an
I
eye
close
on
with
her.
all
I,
of them?
not
Breaking
close,
down
close, but like
really.
I
Keep an
care
eye on
about her.
Also,
Yeah.
I pick her up off the ground a lot.
Yeah, she likes to drink a lot.
It's 50 cent traffic.
We're at the back of the hospital. Hospital.
You know, being carried around is kind of fun.
Hospital. Yeah.
I just get to sit here and watch what's going on and talk and.
You're just a little guy.
Little guy.
Hi. Harold, I really missed you.
I'm at your door.
So good to see you.
How's your tractor doing, old man?
Oh no.
I'll steal it again, dude.
I
no.
don't even remember who you are.
I don't remember who I am.
That's just a bird.
I don't. Who are you?
I Wednesday Adams.
I'm gonna steal your
Hi,
tractor.
Wednesday. How are you?
Okay.
Put it back in
I
here.
still don't know who I is.
Stuck in my head.
I'm in your head. In your head.
I got Casey back in the ICU for y'all.
Bye bye, stranger. I thank you so much.
Lima 22, 76,
Why are there two cars
1060,
here? Who's,
LSIA.
I don't know.
what's going on?
Rigsby.
We gotta shut down the Grapeseed fleet. It's a mess.
I could check and see if any's in Valet.
Yeah, there's a couple definitely in the bicycles are all over the place.
I'll start moving them.
Yeah, there's a
Is it
couple in
messed
the
up?
valet.
I don't know. Pretty sure Granny called him Colt. It's called Valentine. But I remember so many people steal my tractor. I deal with so many different people. Sometimes it's fun to who them.
Lima 22 out with a light blue Stratum at the 60s LSIA.
Anybody available
I'm
for
gonna extreme
77
early.
trim? If it is a Marabunta, they've been very aggressive lately.
I have things to do.
Male driving with a female
I mess around with.
random black
So
outfit. It's only occupied 2 times.
I'm gonna
They're
skedaddle
taking off,
skedoodle.
northbound Davis, approaching Maze Bank Arena.
If anyone's 10-8 and close to park, go to call
And heading to opposing, holding a left westbound for Dutch London to Little Seoul.
For Grapeseed, Bodo, Mari, Mr. Heatstroke lost him. He's probably just sleeping somewhere.
Yeah, we could use 1 or 2 more. It's only occupied 2 times. U-turn, no, continuing northbound.
I'm in the county, I'll be 2 mics, I'll come down.
And for northbound Lower La Puerta, cutting under Innocence.
I should put up a report for the cargo bomb attack. Let's get, some staffing.
RO of the vehicle.
You don't have to do a massive report. Just be like, I was there. Cargo bomb attack. Did this. So when we finally get Heatstroke, we just try him with the biggest tires in case ever. Yeah, we gotta find that lady.
And then Jacob Stevens.
He said he's
I was
gonna
in a
wait for our
relationship with
backup. You got time, Winchester, northbound Lower La Puerta. We're doing circles by Benny's.
Get right on, Casey.
I got a mobile mechanic coming. The Buffalo's damaged.
Yeah,
I'll get all these repairs.
I think the Jason fella messed it there.
Gonna be out on Filet North. A light blue Stratum RO Mac McCann. Or McCain.
You're super tired. You want to sleep with him? I'll give you a piece to sleep. But someone will come in here within like a minute or two unless you're under the blanket, Casey.
Heading over the grass, northbound South Rockford.
Oh my God. Robin, you're in charge of disposing the explosive, the gun.
Hi.
Left southbound
Dispose
Bay
of it in the ocean.
Okay. Do you want me to get a cargo bob?
Yeah.
Okay. Very expensive though.
I'll pay you back for
Who
it.
took my car from Toledo? I'll go get it.
Probably me, I'm not gonna lie. I checked the GPS and I didn't see anybody.
Copy. We need
I was
additional
getting
ADM
food at
too as well.
I'll come back for
place
you.
next door. Thank you.
We're pretty spread thin at the moment, so we probably won't be able to help with that one.
Copy. Swapping back channel 2.
Yeah, I mean, this is over 60s. If yours is more pressing, we can go. Northbound Bay City Ave, left westbound Cortez.
Hello? Can I do a radio check?
10-2.
What is this 80 stemming from?
Speeding, stolen car.
Okay, I'll let the people know. Oh, there they are.
The driver's currently on the phone. They're probably preparing for some kind of swap.
Hey.
We did
Kara,
have a
we're-
motorcycle circling, so it might be involved.
Kara, would you like us to break off? Ours are just stemming from 60s. We can break off this and attach to you.
Abram, if you like, there's already been one car swap, and there might be another about to happen.
10-4. We'll attach to you.
1050, some mobile left, southbound Vespucci, and the old Vespucci PD.
Harold, this four-wheeler is super stuck on the gate at the hangar.
Alright. You okay?
Down to Grapeseed Hangar to fix a lot of
man,
I'm
vehicles.
on my way
Oh,
with a
God bless.
cargo
I
boat
see you,
to
Sean.
use the blown up stuff.
Yeah, something's going on with those
Happy
extra
grand
two
opening
Scorchers as
party
well.
event. God bless.
Four-wheelers.
That was me. I was trying to pull him out earlier, so it's probably just the optical illusion. Have you had any drugs today?
No drugs.
It's a mirage like in the desert.
Yeah, I probably need to drink some water.
Yeah. You're dehydrated. I gotta pick up my paycheck, so this hurts less. Come on. You picked up your paycheck?
Hopefully I
see
don't
this
blow up
payday
in this
Friday.
cargo, Bob.
No, yeah, no. I
It's
won't.
payday Friday, everybody. Make sure to grab your paychecks.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, I need my paycheck. Wow,
I
thank you
also
so
want my
much.
paycheck.
I picked it up the other day so I could settle one of those lawsuits. I got like, I think it was like 12,000 the other day. So that should have been like 20 for the week. But I think it was when we were in the city. It was when we were doing the B stuff in the city with Robin on Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday. So we got 8,000 for, I think, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I still cannot believe that I didn't pick up my paycheck for ages. Then we got, was it $47,000? So funny. We should do monthly paychecks because that's really funny. Hello, Mr. Mayor.
Hey, Harold, how you doing?
Not so bad, just dealing with the cargo bomb terrorism. You know, it's a
Are
Friday.
you kidding me?
It's
I
a
was
Friday.
literally talking about this.
Yeah.
I was just saying how I think we're gonna put that behind like another commercial license or something for pilots because they
cargo
might get
bombs?
mistaken for terrorists. Yeah.
Yeah, probably wise. Well, we know that it's the black one with the red paint on it, and the rental ones are white and red. So.
Okay. Well, that does help.
Yeah.
It does help. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw you drive by. I was at the grand opening, so.
Yeah. We just had to leave the hospital. Get two deputies got hit. So.
Oh, that's what I saw the bunch
Yeah.
of cars out. Yeah, I tried to ask them if they had any breathalyzers because people are trying it, and they said, you know what, nobody carries those.
We said that.
I don't remember.
No one
And they
said,
weren't wrong though.
To breathalyze the cops or the people at the event.
Radio check.
I was saying that if I had one, I would breathalyze people, make sure
Yeah, I
they're
mean,
going home.
100% sure. Drunk driving's very dangerous.
on
It can
board, brother.
end lives very quickly, and it just doesn't hurt to get a ride with someone else, you know?
Yeah, I know. I know a lot of people go eye test, but there's those people that they'll be on the limit, just right on it. And so, I don't know what's up with that. If I could, oh God, car exploded. That's not good. Oh, my mayor car is exploding. Well, there we go.
You need a
My
assistance?
car.
There's no fire.
My car is, well, my car is about to explode. There goes
why?
my car, Harold.
Oh.
It blew up.
What is happening in Palido?
Some civilian ran over something, or Yeah.
Any tenant units able to go out to Perito? There's multiple explosions near this ongoing event.
I'll have to get my car towed. It looks like.
I'm in the Buffalo.
I don't think a
Sure,
car matches for
776.
explosions.
No, I don't think so. Also, it's okay because you know what? I know better than to drink and drive. I had a little drink here.
776 Toledo.
Well, you can't drive anyway. So.
I can't. Well, now that answers the question. I don't need to drive anymore.
Yeah, that's a sign from God.
Divine intervention.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna definitely need to.
Highway
get
5
this
will be
towed
there
here,
in 2
and
minutes.
It still would be good. I gotta find out what the whole deal with those. Are they too expensive? Is that why people don't carry them?
Carry
Inbound with the cargo boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're expensive. They just
probably.
break quick
Last time I
and
checked, they still have
use
head
them
on
once a month, so it's just like no
Ranger
charge with them.
44, 76.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
Motor 1, Kim 70.
All right. Well, definitely a good idea for these parties, I think.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll
Grapes
let you go,
units,
Harold.
Robin is in the cargo bar. Do not engage. It's a white one from the south. Yeah, we got to do that every single time.
you
You got
got-
a friendly one, you know.
Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. It's all a little confusing,
It's
but
a
I'll let you
mechanic.
go
Give us
for
just
now,
1
Harold.
second
I
for
got to
him to
deal
get
with
out of
this
here, you know?
exploded
Yeah,
car.
we're sending some units to come by, make sure everything's okay.
Okay, appreciate it.
All right, bye-bye.
Thank you.
Might be a
Bye.
tight squeeze.
Let me clear the area.
I might be able to bump the thing out of here so it's not just against the
Yeah,
wire.
if he could do that.
I'm using a lotion that has not been repaired. Don't repair this. Rain, use this one to bump it, and then if it damages, he can repair it after.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Can you reverse the van just so it's where that
Yeah,
SUV
yep.
was?
You want me to bump it like which way? Like towards the door?
Out, bump it just onto the runway if you can.
Dang it.
I mean, the
I was
car
too
doesn't matter.
fast.
We just gotta bump the gun out. Gotta bump the gun, and then I'll push it to when you hit it to this side. We get it away from this tower. How's that, Robin? Can you get there, pick it up?
Yeah, that's perfect.
And I might need to get it ready for. I might need to get it ready for the hair
Where the explosion's coming from?
at the event, which is
Can
at
you
the
attach a hook to
head
it?
house.
10-4.
Try now.
Alright, did you put the hook on it?
You gotta get law way.
Motor 1, 23 hen house.
I said law. Oh, get. You gotta get it down, me, Robin. A bit lower.
Exploded vehicles out front.
Bit lower. Not that low.
Oh yeah, there's a lot. They're serving moonshine.
Yeah, we went after. Alright, ground the cargo bag for a moment. Send it.
Sorry to bother you, but there's a man in here, staring at the ground, really depressed, like in the locker. Who is this?
Is it Maury? The Missouri 723.
Is he
Toledo.
sleeping or is he standing looking at depressed?
He is standing looking like a flamingo with their head in the ground.
It's Maury.
Oh my God, he's back!
That's the guy that we just
Who's
passed.
Maury?
Isn't that the one from
Maury's back! He's back! We got him!
Oh, thank goodness.
Sleeping.
This one over here is registered to Maria Farm.
Oh my God! He's one of our deputies. He's from Liverpool.
Yeah, the gray one that's broken down.
Oh, wow.
He's been sleeping for like 5 months.
That's a soccer team.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
Okay, wow. Good job, everybody.
Let me check. Let me check.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Robin, you need to look over the gang.
He
Be
just
right
called the
back.
truck and left on the sidewalk.
The VIN does not match the plane.
Oh,
Hey, from the plate's coming back to Ando. This is a Sugoi.
Stay there. I'll be back in
So
like 2
It's
minutes.
the fake plate on the rental.
What does the VIN come back to?
Yeah, I
if
would
you run
compare
it?
the plate and the VIN. Sometimes
No,
the
no,
LPR
the,
does not
it
tell you
says
the right
it's
car.
state-owned, the VIN.
They put a fake plate on a rental. Okay. Oh wow.
Sometimes most rentals, if you like just put them away, they just stick with whatever plate they had on them. So someone obviously maybe put them on earlier, and then whoever rented it after. Yeah.
All right, Harold. Do you need me for anything else at Grapeseed?
I think we're good. Oh. Hi, Olivia.
Lima 21.
Let's get a statement shot at all. I just bumped into Olivia. She's driving around in a motorbike. Yeah, I feel like I've seen like 15, maybe even more, Grapeseed today. And we've only been around for like 6 hours. We are gonna need to move this gun, sure.
I'll move that SUV while I wait.
Yeah, just make sure someone's with that gun at all times. You know, like, you know.
10-9?
Make sure someone's with it, sure.
With the truck.
With the gun.
Oh, Ratchet's got it.
What? I need an officer to gun and not a kitty cat.
Someone got the gun?
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here as well. I'm just doing the report.
Where do you want me to take this SUV?
Yeah, probably just dump it at the plane graveyard,
Ramathon.
scrapyard. Yeah, sure, Ramathon, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take you to the Ramathon.
Yeah. Back it up, Reen. Let's forward. All right, follow me.
Hey, is this thing on?
Roy McElroy?
Hey, I'm 31.
Happy birthday!
No, it's a 10 code. I'm not 31 years old. I'm gonna shut up
It's okay,
now.
buddy.
Oh, Silly 68 is also 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Lalo, is that you?
Someone say 108. Hey, you Lalo. It's me. They let me out the cage. Jebula.
Doing this with a Ranger truck is so funny. Just
Nice
like the
work.
military after World War II.
Exactly. You were zooming with that thing. I thought it was gonna fly off your hitch.
Yeah, I was trying to see how much I could push it, yo.
Where's the gun?
You really pushed it. I thought it was gonna come off a couple
It's
times.
been taken care of.
Where?
The U.S. Navy gotta fix it and shut it out and seize it.
Okay, so you don't need the cargo bomb?
I left the Buffalo at the ranger station if you want to go grab it.
Okay.
How much was it?
1800. May as well use it while we got it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Wait, did you have a grapeseed buffalo?
Yeah, I just drove it down to the ranger station.
Oh, okay.
You did. You definitely did.
I hope no one's in it when I pick it up.
Yeah, me too. No. Get out of here, Shockbeat. Get out of here, dude! No. You're trespassing, get out of that! I'm gonna punch you just like this. Get back here. Get back here.
What the hell was that big helicopter? I want it.
I thought you liked the seas, not the skies, you fool.
I wanted that.
Don't go in the cab.
It's locked. I'm smarter than you, Shark Bait.
Guys, I got the 47
I should like the other one.
outside of Toledo. I'm bringing him to the doctor.
Where is he? I'm gonna hit him in the back of his head.
God bless.
How about?
A lot of drunk people.
Shockbeat and Grapeseed is trying to steal our stuff.
I see that. I see it, but there's a tree in the way.
I not me vessel. I me door.
Take care.
Get out of the way, Shockbeat. Yeah, Ratchet's back. Can you chase him, Reed? I'm trying to go fighting toward Happy for like an hour.
Yeah, I got it. I'll stay at him.
Thank you so much.
I bully him.
I wouldn't pay it. He's just being just chase him, no?
All right. It's going back up to Seaview Road.
If we have anybody in the
Ratchet.
city that can respond to that 47 at the DMB, there's no EMS on duty.
Ranger 4-1.
You're the best. I miss you so much.
Dispatch.
Get all
we're
Willies in the
pursuing
tower.
Shark Bait, and Grapeseed. I have
Tower.
3 units attached. Can we take a channel
Go.
for it?
Come on.
Channel 2.
All right, we'll go to channel
I'm
2.
gonna sneeze. Bye, Ratchet. I see you sworn. This is Southside. This is Southside
We got a
shot.
shootout on Jamestown.
I'm out. I'm
22
leaving.
responding.
576.
Should we go watch it though?
Ranger 4-1 tied up with the 47, but we'll assist if we after we get this one taken care of.
Wow, they actually did get them to disperse really quickly. It's already over.
A lot. How many Vargos around for all those shots?
I don't know. I think like 2 of them.
They're not involved, they're just watching. guys see that name? Officer presence. There's only 2 units here. Okay, ballers got out. Looks like there was 4 ballers. They got in, they shot down 1 Vargos, and there's another Vargos that's... She got shot to shit. And then Tito got smoked.
Vehicle over here.
Alright. We didn't get to see a big fight. Sorry, guys. That's sometimes how the fights go. They're over real quick. I'm beefing with a judge, guys. The Kelly Banana suing Harold. Because Harold was like, Kelly's mean to Grapeseed. I just did nothing with it. Holy FIB meeting. Yeah. Silly lawsuit. Thought it would get thrown out. Didn't get thrown out. Discovery was closed straight away. So, we're gonna beef. Gotta get some lawyer stuff involved. It's a bit silly. Alright, I'm seeing you guys with a Fiend.